waking up daisies. Got one too many quarters in my pockets. Counting like the four-leaf clovers in my
Feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me make it last forever. Stop in time, yeah, I'm surrendering. Hold tight, hold tight. Chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me.
I've been getting out of bed these past few days. Think it's fair to be proud about it. I've quit ordering from all those fast food chains. I'm feeling better, there's no doubt about it. And my days are brighter, my shoulders are so much lighter. Just for a moment there, I thought that there was nothing more to life. I thought about it, wrote a couple songs about it. Just for a moment there, I lost myself. Mind if I be real for a minute? It's almost like everything I feel had a limit. It now gone past, finding reasons to smile and to laugh. And whenever it's a bad day, music is my band-aid. Here the other day, I turned off all the lights. Spent an hour with my memories, and then I realized it's not all black and white. Like I was colorblind, but mentally, yeah. Now my days are brighter, just no longer feeling tired. I don't wear my PJs every day, 'cause I would rather be outside. I thought about it, wrote a couple songs about it. Just for a moment there, I lost myself. To laughing whenever it's a bad day. Music is my band-aid. get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Like you, be strong to hold the powers of the sun. To dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only one, only one. I was an ordinary boy until I broke the rules. My life destroyed, my life destroyed. a superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. 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 Can I be your superhero?
Rise up from the ashes, wings on my back, stay lit like a matchstick. We ain't coming back, I swear. Just let go and see what happens. Gotta let go to see the magic happen. They got us a quick change, so we like them in phase. I just bought a new watch, time to make my wrist ring. The zero gravity keeps elevating me.
Our world has shifted again. Now I drive back to an empty home, and it's setting in. Now that your things are gone, what have I done? Was everything worth this? I guess I deserve this. Why do I run whenever I'm hurting? I guess I'm still learning how to run. What have I learning how to run. Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle.
Hello and welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Asus ROG presents ROG Showdown series powered by Intel. This is me, Lucifer, and along with me is King Charlie. We'll be walking you through the multiple chicken dinners for this PUBG PC tournament. King Charlie, how excited are you?
Pretty much
Send it.
excited, Lucifer, and it's always, like PUBG is always bringing that action, the good old days
Mhm.
when you drop down from the plane and you get those loot and you wreck some havoc, kill some people.
I agree with you. I mean, PUBG is the classic battle royale of any of the games out there. It's something for us to witness that you go pick up utilities, weapons, grenades, and you make sure you time it perfectly. You strategize so perfectly that you are close to getting that winner chicken dinner. But we know this battle royale, even though with having multiple strategies, it's not going to be easy to get that winner chicken dinner. What are your thoughts on this?
See, every time when you go into the game, okay, you need to strategize. Like everything revolves in PUBG around the circle. Okay, how you take your circle, how you make the flow and the pace of the game, it entirely depends upon like sometimes the circle just gets shifted towards military base. Sometimes you have the other map and things so on and so forth take a lot of turn. So if you get caught out with your vehicle, so everything depends. You have to strategize. Like there is so many conditions and factors taken into consideration in order to get that winner chicken dinner. Yeah.
I agree with you. I mean, it's a lot of stakes to put in to get that. But now with this Asus ROG Showdown series powered by Intel, there's so many teams who have battled it out. N number of teams headed into qualifiers, and right now we are in semis. And here there's only 32 teams, two semis for the day. In the first semi, 16 teams will be battling it out, and eight will be coming out of it. It's such a huge stake after battling it out in qualifiers, then coming to semis, now grand finale and up for the prize pool, right?
Yeah.
Everybody is looking forward to that. That's the main thing at the end of the day. So the whole total prize pool, it's going to be 75,000. The first place team has a chance of walking away with 50K for themselves. The second place team has 25K. I mean, this prize pool itself gets excited because if you even split between the four players, there's still 10 to spare for the party, right, King Charlie?
Yeah, it's always good to bag up some money on Independence Day. So yeah, we'll be having the grand finals tomorrow,
Exactly.
but 50K is quite a good amount for your team and making a name for yourself. Like it's the Asus ROG. Showdown. Like you show yourself, you show that animal, the beast inside you, craving to win, get that trophy, get that name for yourself, and making a name. So I think fame is everything. Money is like secondary. Just follow through.
Exactly.
Like you need to be a skillful worker, and it will take a lot to get to that first position. We'll get to see that soon, right? I'm very much excited. Like when is that plane
Very
flying
true.
off?
Where is the plane flying off? What is the flight path? It's what everybody is looking forward to. This prize pool will push all the players to the edge of the seat. That's what I'm looking forward to, on how these players manage to get it done, because it's not going to be easy. As I said, n number of players have participated, n number of teams have participated, and we are filtering them down every matchup. So it's going to be high stakes. Yes, this semi-finale is going to be the best of three. So teams have a really good chance of trying to bring up consistency. Three maps, it's not one map that they have to get their placement points, their kill points, and make sure they rank up on top. So they do have a lot to work out. But I'm pretty sure the audience is also looking forward to build some interesting gears and setups so that they can participate in these tournaments. So head over to the link in the descriptions where you can start building Asus products for yourselves. All the links are given in the description. Wherever you're watching from, whether it's from Facebook or whether it's from YouTube, start spamming some hearts and show your support for all those teams coming out today. Some of them you might know their names, some we would be revealing to you if you guys don't know. So make sure your support is always consistent. But right now, let's take a look at the maps coming in, as well as how the kill points distribution is going on, right? So what do you think? Where should we head into, King Charlie? What is your favorite map coming to PUBG PC?
PUBG PC is like the mechanics are very much different. Like we're talking about the maps. Okay, first map we are going to be having is Erangel. Okay, so it's the go-to basic map. Like when you go into nursery and you talk about like from A for apple, so that's E for Erangel for you,
That's the
and then
PUBG
you have
PC.
this. Yeah, that is PUBG PC. So everything started from PUBG PC, and then we have this Miramar. Okay, those deserty plains where you have the scorching heat, the sun over your head, and then everything is just brown, and you have to find and sneak up all those ridges, getting those shot, having that apex, and you have that scopes. I think
Mhm.
Miramar is all about scoping and having that
Yep.
terrain to your side. The higher you are at the hill, I think the better chance of you are like you have to you get that game into your pocket. So positioning is everything. Erangel is like more of a skill base. Like when are you going to initiate? You have need to have those molotovs, blasting off the door, getting those angles, and then Erangel is also like the place where you go to loot. The entire squad going to some place. Like let's talk about like Primorsk, okay, for example, and Yasnaya, Polyana, like two or three teams
Mhm.
dropping in Yasnaya, Polyana, and then you're fighting over those apartment side, and you don't have those vehicle for you, so it can be a very much problematic thing. So I think slow and steady wins the race. You take the game slow, move up with the circle, and then you might stand a chance. Yeah, having those
Exactly.
75,000.
Exactly, the prize pool. At the end of the day, whether it's going to be a map that you're not sure of, whether it's a map that you've played consistently, it's all about the prize that these teams are playing. There's going to be three maps, as King Charlie said: Erangel, Miramar, and Erangel again. But the placement points 1 to 8th position will be ranked up, whereas from 9 to 16th position have 0 points for themselves. So teams ending up to at the ninth or the 16th position, in between these they have no points, but from down to the first there will be 1 point being gained. 8 has 1, 7 has 2, things like that. Till the second one we have 6 points, but the first place team in a particular map, they have a huge bump, King Charlie. That's going to be 10 points, and that's a huge bump. Getting a winner chicken dinner, placing yourself first on a particular map, gives you 10 points. And even if you are less in terms of number of kills for that particular map, you can get this bump with that placement point of the first position. So I'm looking forward to this consistency being brought, because at the end of the day, we know there's a lot of shooter games out there, but this battle royale is going to be very crucial in terms of consistency. Do you think consistency is the key, or is it going to be n number of chicken dinners that will be the key for winning this tournament?
So let me put it this way: first map Erangel, then you have Miramar. So any team that tries to stay in the first top three position, okay, so back to back into top three. So definitely you're going to rack up some kills. You might be stealing some kills for somebody knocks down somebody else, and then you take on that kill. You get those kill point and the damage. Okay,
Third
if
party.
if things get tied up, just in case, then we have that kill counter coming up, and even if the kill gets tied up, then we have the damage that has been dished out. We have seen that in the past, but yes, now all these 16 teams Argus Sports, Gabru, Team Error, the God Squad, and you Panda Gaming. We see RUCM. So lethal gaming. The all the lethal. You can just make out from the name. Like every team has a thing to prove for themselves. So what are your favorites, Sanat?
I mean, right now, I wouldn't have any favorites. I've not had a chance to have a great look at these teams, but let's just introduce all these teams to our viewers. Starting it off, as King Charlie mentioned, it's going to be Argus, Gabru Gaming. There's going to be the Gamers Syndicate, Team Error, the God Squad, Respawners, Team 1KD, Crazy 4, Team Fate, Flirting with Danger, Lethal Nerds, WAN. Schrodinger's cat. Okay, they're bringing in science as well. Panda Gaming, Kaizoku Esports, and Team RUCM. Rakam. I mean, their logo is also close to PUBG. Maybe if they're trying to recreate something, let's hope for it. But with these names, I will take one favorite out of this because there's a Schrodinger's cat, right? I mean, I have kind of a science background coming through, so I'll keep my cards there. Maybe Schrodinger's cat have something backed up. Who would you pick out of these? Who would you pick just with the names
Okay,
that
so
you
I love pandas. Okay, I just when I
okay.
saw a panda in a zoo, and I just was like crazy, and but it's scary. You can't go near it. But I just wanted to fondle it with him. Like I just you hold his cheeks and all.
It's too
So
cute.
panda gaming will be my first favorite because panda
Okay.
are getting scared. They're the endangered species right now. And the
Mm,
second, I like the
true.
name. It's like Team Error. I want to see what mistakes can they, like make the other team do. Like there's something about the name and everything. So when you hold that legacy with you, you get into the game. So I think every team is good, and all these 16
Mhm.
teams have just fought their way through the entire play stage and everything, and they are here in the semi-final. They are here to prove themselves. So I think all deserve a well round of applause. And let's see how the first and the second map face for each and every team. So that might declare the winner. But I want to see a tiebreaker like coming up for the third map. Other like Erangel, Miramar, then Erangel. Yeah.
Yep, I agree with you. I mean, right now the tiebreakers, it's going to be very crucial because I think the tiebreakers will start happening from somewhere around the seventh or eighth, sixth, seven, eight positions because that's where it's crucial. Right now, we know teams are not getting directly to that prize pool. It's still the semi-finale, and this is the semi-finale one. There's a semi-finale two happening later down the line, whereas it's going to be again three maps same but 16 whole new teams. So stay tuned for that. Make sure you're hitting like, and also if you're from Facebook, again as I mentioned, or YouTube, start spamming in the chat with your favorite team names, with your favorite emojis as well, and we look forward to where we head into after this. But as you said, right, King Charlie, it's going to be very crucial for these teams. Right now 8 of them will be qualifying from this semi-finale one. They'll be playing 3 matches. What do you think, with 3 matches coming in, to make sure they're in the top 8, do you think they should put in all the efforts, put all their cards in semi-finale just to make sure they're in the first, second, or third position, or do you think they should keep something hiding and make sure they come out with a bang on the grand finale?
So see, there's this one rule that I follow in my life. Okay, always have a
Mhm.
competition with yourself. Okay, you're not
Exactly.
just stop thinking about every other team who's there. Like you go to your place. You have practiced so many times. You have played this map over and over again over like 1,000 times. Okay, if you're landing in military, where you're going to find those level 3 where you're going to find those level
Mhm.
3 helmets, and that M416 is a crucial thing. Even if you have that uh, AK down the line. So military is that one spot where where you have those two bridges, and then you have that entire vast sea. So it's how you cross, and then those drops coming in. Those drops play a crucial role because it's a definite level 3 armor, a definite level 3 uh, helmet onto your head, and a special gun. It can be anything. You can just shooting out with that AWM from long scope, and just
Aw.
taking all those shots. It's very crucial how you play, how you strategize. And I if this circle, okay, in the first map of Erangel, it comes into the if it goes somewhere around query, it can be a
Mhm.
problematic thing because you have all those slopes coming up if you're down the line. So I think positioning is very important. You need to hold on to those vehicles especially to make cover in the last circle where it's very important if it's in an open plane. And if it goes somewhere around the buildings, like I would love to see a circle ending up in Zarki or maybe Kamishki or who knows, Milta Power. So things like it's very crazy, like you don't know. Circle is like,
Unpredictable.
yeah, it's all about circle, man. Like even if you are into the best position, you have all the utilities, and then the circle directly goes into the opposite direction. Then you have to make that push through the entire runway. All your strategies just come to forth because you have every team just scooping in on you, and everybody is just having an eye on you, and they can be the can opener. But if things goes your way, the circle and the Almighty God just blesses you. Okay, the circle is in your hand. Then you are dictating the pace of the game. So anything can happen. It's full of craziness. Like you can't
Exactly.
say it's
You
not over
cannot
until it's
predict.
over.
I mean, even with the flight path coming in, you might be thinking it's going from the northwest, or it's on a diagonal manner, or if it's even straightforward crossing through the military base to directly to the top, right? It's very difficult to just make sure that we understand. Okay, we have a circle at the center. It's very unpredictable, and as you mentioned, having the top utilities, having your level 3 vest, helmet, everything, having a backpack as well, which is better, that you can have many things to carry, so that even the health packs and things like that your team, in case somebody goes down, there's a couple of med kits that you can throw, energy drinks that you can throw down, adrenaline shots. All these things are going to be very crucial in terms of utility. But at the end of the day, as King Charlie mentioned, how much ever you're ready, it's not going to be easy to make sure that we get the winner chicken dinner. The circle is so unpredictable. Even though the initial first play zone might come down somewhere to Rozak or Puchinki or maybe even Milta Power, but all of a sudden the end shift that we have seen has been, I would say, completely crazy. The end shift is very unexpected, even though we see the initial circus forming, but the end shift is what I'm worried about. And as you mentioned, the teams which are able to grab up higher grounds, the teams which are able to get numerous vehicles to provide end fight covers, it's going to be very, very crucial to look at that. I'm pretty sure the audience is also waiting, like, let's get into the game, let's see our favorite teams battling it out. Yes, everybody's loading in. We are getting a confirmation from the team as well that everybody is ready. We should be heading to the match. But right now, I have a question for you also, viewers. Who are your favorite teams? Start spamming in from wherever you're watching, and make sure you hit that like button as well. Do your diligence, and we will also take a look at that. Maybe some teams that have got a lot of support, right, King Charlie? We'll see if even the chat is ready. We predicted some of our owns, but now heading into the map of Erangel, this is a mix of everything, I would say. There's terrain, there's even dry grounds, there's even completely greenery that you can hide from. What do you think is the best drop position on the map of Erangel?
Best drop. Okay, so if you're a squad, I would suggest my three of my favorite places that I always consider. One will be military. Okay, you get all entire team. You land to that triangle position, the square box, where you have all these teams, and you can loot those three entire apartments if nobody is hanging around there. And the second best position is Georgia Pool. You go there, you will definitely get all the loot that you want. Third might be Yasnaya, depending on the plane trajectory. But all these teams, like they go to their specific places. They don't change
Yeah.
their path no matter how the plane goes through. They'll find a vehicle, and because mostly the vehicle spawns are very much prominent. Like okay, you'll find a vehicle over this side, you will find another vehicle on this side. So you might find a buggy, you might find a Dacia, and then you can make your journey through. Because even if the first circle starts shifting in, that damage is almost negligible. It's like okay, tick tick tick. You can just have a painkiller shot, or maybe like you can just put a adrenaline into your inject into your system, and then you can just running through. So anything can crazy can happen with an energy drink. So all these utilities, I think, the more you work on the utility part, the better you can withstand a fight. Okay, because sometimes you have your fragger just going in, engaging in, and he gets those two crucial drops. Okay, he gets those two knockouts, and then he also gets injured in return, and he's also knocked out into that corner behind a rock wall. So your team just follows through. Somebody's reviving because mostly IGL they stay at the back. Okay, they're mostly all the team IGLs are snipers. They stand at the back lines, and they are always giving those call outs. Okay, this person is coming from this side, and we have the plane going through, man. Lucifer.
Yeah.
Oh wow! What could you ask for? Like a plane going through the entire middle of the map.
I mean, now this is an interesting one. I mean, starting it off, the PUBG itself made it really really interesting. The teams can dive down anywhere and grab those loots, as you were saying. But I am worried about the teams that separate and get into a frag fight between a whole squad. That's what I'm worried about. Hopefully, none of these teams face that. What do you think? What are you thinking, Charlie? Is that something that we have to worry about? Because yes, it's the start. Some people might be warming up to the game, but do you think some people will give away early frags?
Some teams will definitely go for that. You know, seeing at the trajectory, all these teams will encounter each other because you see that area, Stalber, Kamishki, nobody's going that side, and you can have a good loot there. And I think they will be having a lot of cluster towards Yasnaya. I can see like 2 to 3 squads, just okay, 2 squads jumping there, and seeing the military part is only the one squad going there, so it's a definite loot for that squad. But yes. There will be a lot of fights, especially onto the side of Georgia Pool, because see the entire, it's like a swarm of bees just going inside.
Yep, it is. I mean, we will look at the matches again. It's just started. But the initial drop right now, it looks like the teams did manage to split across. They did not worry about the initial frag. So I think they are good for now. But as we head over, we are seeing the team, the God Squad, and right now they already have gotten a frag. And this was what I was talking about. I think they have managed to separate teams from in between. Look at that. Three people from the side of Team God Squad have grabbed vehicles for themselves and also have gotten a kill for their team. So they have gotten the early frag by dividing a team. Same goes for the side of Gab, I guess. And no, Gabru. I'm sorry. Gabru has also picked up a kill. And right now, initial frags are already happening. This is what I was worried about. And it looks like it is happening. Team Error has also lost one person. Reina from their team is right now knees down. Somebody needs to help him back, but it looks like they're going to run away from that fight and they're going to let Rena die. Very, very unfortunate. Early frags, people are dropping down so early. Not predicted.
Yeah, Ryana going down and Andrew also going down, I think it's going to be a problematic thing because always in the very first circle, if you lose 2 players, it's not going to help you in the long run. You just
Exactly.
it's like you are left hanging like 2 against 4, and then in the later stages we know these teams, they don't give up those kills so easily because like I'm talking about the fifth and the sixth circle. You have like at least 80% of the team alive, and out of 16 teams, 9 team will be at least holding 3 to 4 players, and when you are engaging in those fights, it's going to be a lot of problem for you, like bullets coming from the left side, bullets coming from the south side. So it will be a problem. So I think there was some problem for them. They're just landing down, and then you're getting crushed through a buggy. That is one last thing you want to die with, right?
Yep.
Why would you die with a buggy? So uh, I think you can dodge it, like if you want to. There's some skill. Let the buggy come to you, and then you slightly shift to the left or the right side. It's like you play a
Yeah.
calculated game.
Yeah, I mean, I
Have
think
you
it
have
was them panicking a little bit there, and I think that's what happened. Somebody panicked in between, and it got difficult for them to dodge it. It happens, right? Best of us, we have those early game jitters, and right now, yes, these teams might have faced off each other in their qualifying stages, but again, there's a pressure of semifinals, right? But looks like the team 7, team 1KD are getting good loot for themselves. They are not going in for early frags. In Yasnaya, that they are there, it does not look like any team is close to fighting with them. So they are safe.
yeah.
They're grabbing so much loot for themselves. Argus as well. The team on the other camera we are looking at, they're also looking safe. So these two teams, they have isolated themselves and are not going in for any early fights or early skirmishes. So I think this is a good strategies to start things off. But as we go, as the first circle starts forming and it starts closing in, they would have to take on this fight. Otherwise, if they just keep wishing that they don't take any fights, some team might backstab them.
Look at the amount of smokes Argus is carrying. He's carrying 7 smokes. You can see the amount of covering, suppressing damage this team is going to give in the later stages. Because you know there are like, I have casted PUBG so long, and there are two type of teams. Okay, one carrying the utility and not able to capitalize in the later stages of the game, because when it comes to execution, either 1 or 2 players of your team have fallen down, and there is another team constantly gives that covering fire, like all these smokes going on. So we are going to see a lot of smoke field coming up. And looking at the team Panda Gaming, okay, they are taking that 14 slot into the top 16 table right now. So this 14 slot, like, this is the number. So we have given each and every team. So
Exactly.
having those Molotovs are really crucial, especially in PUBG PC, because the duration is slightly high. It's slightly high, and the damage is much more. And it one thing about Molotov that people don't know, like, if you throw it directly onto the door gets taken away. That is one thing about Molotov you need to keep in mind. So when you have a Molotov, just drop it in, and the door will go through it, will directly go to the door, and it's like a huge firing field, and it can be a problematic thing. But looking at the M416, the scopes they are having, vest and utilities, I think most of the teams they are going to play a slow game for the coming next two circles. Lucifer.
I think so too. I mean, for the early circles, it should be a little bit slow. But look at this, Kaizoku Gaming. Kaizoku Esports is looking for to take a battle with Panda Gaming. Panda Gaming had already lost one player. The utilities on them is also not great. Same goes for the side of Kaizoku Esports, but they were on the higher ground. I think that's where they were looking forward to take this fight. But again, I'm repeating this chat everywhere that you're watching us. Make sure you start supporting the teams that is there in general. Show them all your love and support, but also for your favorite teams. Let us know who's going to take this first map of Erangel. And we are looking at Team Error right now. Team Error was the team who lost initially two people, so they're just left with two people. Their initial fight did not work out. We can see also Van got, I guess, a kill for his team. Right now Team Error, I think they're just running away from everybody because their utilities, they don't have a helmet, they don't have a vest. It's not looking good for them right now. What do you think? Is there a chance that the side of Team Error make a comeback here, King Charlie, because only two people
As
alive?
as the name suggests, okay, Lucifer, they have already committed a lot of error. Okay, now there is
Yes.
no room for error right now, and if they do anything risky, I think they should play for position that we were talking about when we were in the lobby time. Okay, and Team One KD being taken down, and so we have Diabolic, and he's taking down Sweet Chili, and Sweet Chili is out of the game, and Swap YT just using his M416. But M416 being the fight will break through, and I think it's the first team that gets eliminated. I guess it's Team 1 KD. Okay.
Oh
Now,
my God.
that was one. I don't know. Why would he fight? Lucifer. Was it necessary?
This is
Was
what
it?
we
I
talked
think.
about.
Yeah.
Early skirmishes, early fights. You need to call your fights. You should not just randomly, oh, I found a couple of players, let's just take this fight head on. And Van was ready. Van was the higher ground. We have talked about it, right, multiple times. Higher ground also being the better thing for a particular team. I think Van used it perfectly for their team. And yes, one person was knocked down, but they got a complete team that was taken down. So 1 KD very early on, they've lost the fight. And now for them, they are ending up with 0 points as well as zero kill points. So maybe uncalculated fight coming through. But right now, looking at the side of Team Gabru, they have got two kills here, King Charlie. But there are only three people alive. I guess one person maybe got disconnected or some issue, but three people are there in their team. Do you think Team Gabru, with the two finishes that they've got, they're going to do a lot of damage? What are your thoughts?
They can do. See, any team can dish out a lot of damage, but I think you need to play it a little slow. Start making those move after third circle. Just always try to get your position. And what we see, like through Diabolic, every all these teams from the team one, they just pushed in, and Diabolic had that excellent control over that M416, that recoil. He knows how to keep it intact. Okay, so there is one thing about M416, when you go into that. Dummy lobby where you see the mannequin and where you have to shoot. So there's this L-shaped angle that comes out with an M416 if you stand it like somewhere around 60 or 70 meter away. So you have this L shape, and he precisely took that shot, like first four bullets and then the fifth one and the first four bullets and onto the right side. So they were like those two things. This shows the precision how these teams are working on. And then we have team again Van. They are here in for a fight. Okay, you see that Atex with an SLR, you see that SKS, and all these teams fighting in the early stages. They don't want to sit back. They just want to go. Want to give all that action. They don't want to sit. Okay, so yeah, Lucifer.
Man. I mean, Van is just taking advantage of all the fights that other teams are putting up. They've gotten multiple buildings in their favor. They've taken control of that position, and nobody is able to push them out of that place. They have houses under control. They have, I would say, all those area completely taken down like a fortress. But yes, as soon as the zone starts shifting, they would have to turn around. But right now, it looks like two teams might face off each other. Team Gabru, and there was an orange team. I could not get their name, but they are very close to each other. Gabru right now, with the two kills they've gotten, they're getting spammed from a lot of teams, and they're just making their way out. They understand that right now, if they take this early on fight, it's not going to work out, because three people alive and multiple teams shooting down, it's not going to work out. So they're running away from this fight. I think that's a good call. I think these judgment calls needs to be very crucial from a lot of these teams. Whether they go in for early fights, whether they decide whether we have to fight with this team or not, is going to be the IGL's call. Yes, I understand, but at the same time, the team also needs to take their individual calls depending on when they see a team.
And when they see a team, and one good strategy coming out from Gabru Gaming, like I have seen teams nowadays, they try to carry as many vehicles as possible. Okay, so if you have like three players, three people are carrying all these different three cars, no matter what the case is, because cars are really crucial. Now every team has understood circle can be like evolving at any given point of time, and nobody wants to rely on their driver. Whether IGL doesn't want to rely on to the bagger, and yes, everybody wants to play this because if somebody gets caught out, okay, if your driver gets caught out, it takes one fraction of second to switch between the seats, and within that fraction of second, like you have three, four guns shooting you down, and the car you have it like it almost has that. If you're talking about a normal car like Dacia, for example, so it takes around about 45 bullets, and then it blasts off. Okay, so if your driver dies, then you automatically die because you have three clips of 30 mags at least, if it's not an extended mag. So two clips coming out, and out of those two clips, if 75% of the bullets connect, four people are going down in quick succession. There is no way coming back.
Yep, right now I understand. I mean, it's going to be very difficult. The calculated movement needs to be good. But right now we are seeing fight between two teams. It's going to be TGS versus GSY. They're looking forward to take this fight either to one side. Is it going to be the side of Gamer Syndicate coming on top, or is it going to be the side of TSG? Both of them have taken control of a particular house, but there's one more team. There's a pink team. I'm not sure the name. I think it's Team Error or Team Fate. But yeah, we will talk about them another time when there is an actual fight going on. But the God
Oh.
Squad is actually being hit by that pink team right now. This early fights with between so many different teams going on here. Not sure where we are heading out to. TGS. Okay, Pink Charlie, looking at the TGS is taking a fight with Team Rakum or RUCM along with the side of Gamer Syndicate, and they're maintaining their position. They have not given a lot of kills or damages or not even a knockdown, but they are making sure they give damage to these opposing teams.
Yeah, this is what you do when in a fight. You make the other team spend their utilities because you have that certain limit and threshold. Like you fight. See, look at this shot coming out, and you lost almost 50, 45 HP out of 100. So now you have to go back and definitely use that first hit. Because if you're saving it, okay, I'll bandage it up, and if the other team is pushing, you don't have that vision because you are on the hut. You get that line of sight. Okay, you see somebody pushing, and I think they are going to retreat for now. They are not going to fight. Okay, they have their car, and Gamer Syndicate making a good move. So they have their car. I think they will wait for now, and they'll use their bike, they'll use their jeep, and just move out. I'll play it a little slow, and I think it was a good call. And they'll use the cover of this building, and they'll go straight forward. Okay, now. Wow, that's a little crazy, and that's a lot of shots being fired. You can't be going in front of an Unforgiven, and that was a car 98 shot coming to GSY Senju. Wow, what a amazing shot! Did you see that shot?
Oh,
And
that is
DFAB.
wonderful.
Wow, that was one sick shot. He knew where they were going, and that call coming in, and that car 98 shot. You don't connect it on daily basis, but look at that practice
Exactly.
coming into play.
I mean, practice is key of any game, right? The grind is very, very important. And it looks like the side of the God Score or TGS are ready with it. They're looking so great. Along with, I would say, right now, looking at this first map of Erangel, it's going to be the side of TGS and Van playing together really, really well. Van, right now, is stuck between, I would say, two teams. And Rakam, I think from their position, along with the fight with the side of Team God Squad, they've made a reposition, but they're facing off Team Gabru right now. So not sure if this will work out, but there's going to be another blue team. That's going to be Van again. They're looking forward to take a different fight. Do you think this works? But right now, looking at the circle forming, we are heading maybe close to Yasnaya at the end of the last circle. Yes, we are in the third phase right now. But do you think, King Charlie, this will
Oh,
be the last
oh,
circle?
look at those teams. Look at those teams in the mini map. They are fighting through the car, and this fight is going on. Vehicle versus vehicle,
Oh,
Lucifer. And we might see that action soon. But yes, coming to your point, we are going to see that circle moving towards this Naya. Yeah, and all those shots coming from Mini 14. That was a 6x scope, but Mini 14 has that recoil and that bullet drop coming in. That's why he was not able to connect the shot properly. But Yasnaya and Pollyanna, do you think the circle will go there? I think it will definitely shift towards the southern side. And if it goes towards the southern side, then we have that open entire vast field where we are going to see those vehicle coming into those armor plays, and that will be the only cover left for all these players. And that is the only reason. Okay, so Panda Gaming is the 14th game. Oh my God, I lost Panda, man. This is bad look for us. Going out at 14th
uh,
position.
oh no, that feels really bad. I mean, we are still just in the phase 3 and there's a lot of fights happening. TGS, look at them. They're still standing strong. They've got one more kill, but here Diabolic from the side of Val. They're looking forward to deny this run. They've done a lot of damage. They've dropped that person to half of their health, but unfortunately, maybe if they would have sprayed, they could have done a lot more damage, but going for those one taps did not work for them. Dropping to a half health, maybe a little more better. But look at that Kaizuku Esports. They've dropped team error, and it's going to be team error. The squad being eliminated. We are only down to 12 teams now out of 16. Four teams have said goodnight on the first map of Erangel. It's just 12 teams left, 42 people alive, 17 minutes to the game, and we are still looking forward to 12 teams standing strong. Rakam, we did see them with the early fights that they did take, but no kill points still for them. They've taken control of an house, but Kaizoku Esports, I think they were on the edge of the zone and they're doing a lot of damage. Now TGS, they need to run because the fourth phase has started, the circle has shifted, and right now they're on the edge of that play zone. I think that's what's getting difficult for them as they're trying to run in.
Yeah, that is what one problem every team has to face off now. You have this open field and you don't have those ridges, okay, especially in Erangel. So it's slightly, and when you are at the ridge, there is a very high chance, very high probability that your head is getting exposed and that helmet will completely get damaged. And look at these teams just playing on the edge of the blue zone. It's so hard to penetrate in because all these teams which are in the circle, they are not letting the other team push in. And this position, crazy. Team Crazy having that problem. You have that small rock, you stand behind it, and you are getting constantly suppressed. And this Kaizu Esports, they know the car is coming from the other side, and they are going to shoot, and the blue zone is also going to hurt them a lot. And also shot getting connected. Kaizu Esports, they are in a lot of trouble. They are getting kicked down. He's going to use that first hit, but will he be able to execute it? No, Crazy getting knocked out, and Kaizu Esports Tony is just in a lot of problem. He has this car, but yes, he's still using it, and I think he'll get knocked out, and then he needs that revival from his teammate. Now, this is one liability for your team. Now, you revive your teammate, the blue zone is hurting you, and the other opponents also know your position. So, there is one problem. And Rickham is in a lot of good position right now, Lucifer.
Yep.
Rickham is holding that position so well.
Early positions that they took off, they understood. We called it, right? The early fights, you should be sure of what you pick. And they have picked up a really good corner at Yasnaya. It's working out for them, and look at them. They're denying people from entering the edge. They're making sure that the zone, edge of the zone is in their control, and they're denying that. Kaizoku Esports were guarding it, but Van were spamming them. I think that's where it became difficult. Otherwise, Kaizoku Esports could have made their way easily into sight. But right now, looking at Gabru, one person is down. The revive does come through, but still they have a lot of teams that we can see on their screen that is looking forward to the fight. So Team Gabru is still not in the safe, and also they're at the edge of the play zone. Argus, as they're making their way in, I guess they spotted the side of Team Van. Team Van are nonetheless, they have also known that there's one person trying to fight him out, and we are into the phase 5 right now. The damage is expedited with this blue zone hitting every player. We have seen multiple players down, multiple players getting taken down by the play zone. I think that's one thing I'm really sad for, King Charlie. If people go down just because of a play zone, it will not look great.
will not look great. And as seeing like right now, look at that Van taking all those shots from SLR, and he's not ready to give up. One tap, one tap, one tap with that SLR, and you have that 8x making it. He is using that 8x from the get go of the game, and he has racked up a lot of damage. In kill terms, I think Van is having those five, and Diabolic, Swap, all these players making sure they are not letting anybody push. Like you keep shooting, you have that. Look at the amount of clip he's holding.
Oh my
It's 5 by 111. You can keep spamming the entire day and you won't run out of ammo because it's only one tap, and the enemy. And this is how you get a knocked out. And then you can push in, you can drop in a grenade, and that grenade gets connected in. And then the player who was already knocked out, he gets revived, and then he's knocked out all over again. And look at Swab Whitey, he's just using that extended mag to its full potential and using all those shots with the 8x. He gets one shot, two shot. Can he get some more shots? Yep. He'll definitely get Tobeji from Team PG, and Diabolic is going to finish him off with his gun, K98. And now there's all these things going on. All these 8x's are coming into play. Lucifer, you can't do anything. Position is everything right now.
Position is key, and Van taking control of that beautifully, getting a two-story building in their control. Look at them. They're denying each and every team that they see. They denied Panda Gaming. They denied even Kaizoko Esports. They're denying each and everybody that comes on their screen. TGS right now, they are a 4-squad team still, but it does happen. Any moment things can change. A third-party attack might be seen. A kill coming in from the side of Lethal Nerds. 3 people for their team, but they do not get a confirmation, I guess. Wait,
Yeah.
was it a cell? I got confused. If you saw, it showed Ellen got a kill on Ellen. I mean, might be a slight glitch there. But okay, we'll forget that. Let's look at the action happening. Van already with 7 kills. They're denying, I think, the side of Kaizoku Esports or Team Eno. I'm not sure which that team is. But Van, the positioning from them is immense.
I'm looking at MK14 being used by AFK, getting ruthless, and he's being knocked out of the game. And then Lethal Nerve standing again with the 3x. 3x works so. I think one of the best. I must say, if I'm talking in terms of scope, is the 6s that you can transition it between 3x and the 6s. So it definitely helps you out. But 3x, if you are only also having that 3x and that drop coming in between of each and everything, now who is going for that drop? Because there's one team on the western side of the map and one team on the eastern side and one team coming into the zone from the southern of the circle. So all these teams just gathering around, and now the smoke play comes into the trend. So you have smoke field being created everywhere. You have this entire vast field, 27 player alive, 90s out of it, and like 3 teams have to just push in, and that grenade just when it gets connected right onto your face, you have that ting sound right onto your ear. How do you feel that, Sanas, when you get connected?
I mean, I this is what I'll be feeling. I'll be down on my knees. That's the only thing that I'll be hearing. And I'll be maybe, I hope not, but shouting at my teammates, revive me, get me back. But it's too difficult, right? And right now, looking at the play zone, there is a drop in between, but it's completely in the open. No team has a favored position in terms of even higher ground. And Kaizoku Esports, they deny the side of flirting. FTW, their full name again, I'm a little bit forgetting. It's going to be flirting with danger, and this time it's going to be Kaizoku Esports flirting with them, and they managed to take them out. And I think FTW lose their position, and it's going to be only up to 8 teams alive. Argus have managed to get 2 kills in their favor. It's going to be Nithek as well as one more player, but TGS right now 5. I think Van as well as TGS are 2 teams that are competing very early on and are great. But right now, as the zone is shrinking, right, this is where we will start seeing a lot of smoke plays happening, and there's going to be 10 kills, a killing spree coming in from the side of Team Van. King Charlie with the bang,
Yeah.
It's going to be the side of Team Van.
So you're getting all those points with the kill, and each and everything going in your favor right now. I think flirting with danger, this last person live from your spot, and it's going to be a little problematic for him to just push in just like that. The god spot, they are just being god. They're just walking into the field, and they're not scared of anything, and they are just killer row, just knocked out if you're seeing in the field. And Team W holding that good point onto the hut, I must say, and it's always good to stand near that hut, and he's getting all those kill shots. Finally, God squad, one player gets knocked down, and this is going to be a little problematic for him. But Gabru on the other side, we are seeing excellent. He's just standing there, and Greek God, Devo, Argus tries just trying to make that move. Let's talk about a little bit team ARG. They are also performing consistent. They are just making sure they are into the circle. Lucifer always all the time, and they have a good hold off for now. It's only Killer Roo who's just knocked out, and he's going to get that revive. Now he's going to use that first aid.
Van right now. The team right in front of Argus is Van. Everything that the side of Team Van would have done till now might get switched up because right now they've lost one player. There's one player who's already on his knees, two more players alive. Argus are very close to this fight. TJs are rightly walking into this. TJs don't know what they're heading into. They're heading to a whole squad off the side of Argus, and Van right now being, I would say, boxed from two different squads. It's not looking great for the side of Team Man. They started off really, really strong, but right now at they phase 7, for them, it's not looking good. Everything has turned out grey, and I think that's Van team eliminated. That's going to be the 5th position team. We have only a couple of teams. I think we are just down to 3 teams right now. 4 teams. Rakam 1 person, 3 people from the side of Gabru. TGS has 2 people, but Argus, the team which did not take up early fights, is right now surviving with a 4-man squad.
Oh, Gabru is making every bullet count, man. He's just racking up those kills, and Argus is just moving in. They have this drop. They're finally going to get that something out of this drop. But is it worth it, Argus? Okay, SKS with the 8x scope, and he gets Unforgiven, and TGS is just out. Okay, so now we are left with only 3 teams: Gabru, Rickham, that one player trying to fight for that position, and A Argus. They're just moving in, and I am seeing that triple X Raw. Raw is just moving in, and he's trying to dish out the damage for his team, and he's finally going to get that one kill. Okay, and making it among Gabru, Team Gabru, but also sweet. He's just standing there with the mini 14, and then you have the Og. So yes, Lucifer. Whom do you think is having that better slider advantage? Argus or Gabru and Rickham are going to raise a lot of havoc on
I mean,
Argus.
Rakam only having one person, he's doing so much damage. He confirmed one place from the side of a 4 squad team, and he's brought it to a situation where he can play. Gabru is playing very sneakily, but Rakam, look at his positioning. He's changed it up. He's went away from the side of Team Argus. He's playing it out slow. Right now, he's just, I guess, waiting for the sound cues that he can hear from these last 2 teams fighting it out, and then he'll be like surprised and jump out from maybe a bush there and get a couple of kills. If he does that, along with placement points, he will be good. But right now, I'm very, very confused. I am not sure. Argus look like with the 4 squad, they should be able to do a lot. But with one person going down, that Rakam coming from back, that was just brilliant. 9 kills for the side of Team Argus. Argus have spotted the side of Team Gabru. They're taking on fights. The M4 with the red dot is kind of working out for Argus. He has done a grenade knockdown, but it's going to be a confirm coming in from Rakam. Look at him, he's destroying the side of Argus Gaming, and it's going to be Argus getting a 10 kill just like Van with a killing spree for their team. But Rakam is still standing, and Rakam has come down to a 1v1 in 2 situation, and it looks like Rakam. I think I'm putting my cards on Rakam right now, King Charlie.
Okay, so you're putting your cards on Rakam. I think he might be able to get it, but Flick onto the other side, he's just using all those bandages, and I'm very much impressed by the gameplay of Nate. Like, he's dishing out a lot of damage. He still has those 6 smokes and 2 crucial molotovs. So these molotovs are going to be the game changer in the later stages. We can't take them out of question, and he still has those 2 first aid in his backpack. So when that circle shifts onto the very last phase, okay, now when this circle closes in and then this circle starts moving in closer and closer, those molotovs are going to be a lot of problem in creating a lot of problems, especially for Flick. Now Flick is on the edge of this blue zone. He has to push in, and yep, Killer Roo is just trying to get that shot with an AWM, but won't be able to complete on it. And Snake is just moving in, and Reckham is on to the other side. Okay, he gets 17 damage. Two on the other side, using his M416, and finally, Gabru will be taking that third position into the 16 table, and then Reckham onto the other side. Now they know where is
Oh.
that guy. Okay, so Raw is standing there. He knows he has to take it 1v2 situation. What do you think? Your cards on Reckham,
Yeah.
Lucifer.
I mean, Raw right now was looking completely raw with his aim, but right now, two people, a 2v1, it's not looking good. The zone is kind of shrinking from his end a lot, and the upper ground is coming for the side of Argus, and Argus confirmed the winner chicken dinner. They managed to do a fork there, and they managed to take him down, and all of a sudden, a complete switch up, King Charlie. A complete switch up, which was completely unexpected. I never thought that Argus, the team which did not take early on fights, they did actually connect a couple, but they understood that this fight is not looking great for us and ran away. But after we saw in the end zone, making sure four people staying alive, I think that just worked out in their favor. Even if they would have lost a single player there, King Charlie, I think things would have turned out to be bad for the side of Team Argus. But Rakam, the sole person, Raw, making sure he works with those sound cues, those fight when his opponent takes with some other team, he capitalizes on that. That's incredible to watch. That's a beautiful third party. Even though the enemy knows that there's one player alive from a different team, which is very close to us, but making sure the opponent, the other third party team, drags away all the distraction was incredible to see from the side of Team Rakam and Raw himself.
See, one thing I want to bring up onto the table, like there are like 3 or 4 teams which are having the different gameplay styles. Okay, now we know Team Van, they want to go annihilate and dominate the battlefield. Then you have the God Squad, TGS, they are getting all those kills and making those plays for their team. And then you have Team Argus, who were playing slow and tried to survive, managed to survive till the fifth and the sixth circle, and Raw onto the side playing from the squad Rakam. He knew how he capitalized it. That was very exceptional. Okay, he let all those two moves move in, and then trying to use the bait. And when those two teams were fighting, he got one player from the backside, and Argus never knew that there was this one player who was still hiding behind their back. So he managed to
Exactly.
get that one kill, and everything happened in quick succession. But it's only the first map. We'll soon have the scorecard table after a short break.
Yep, we'll have a short break. See you on the other side.
got him. Let's go. Got him. Let's go. Got him. Let's go. got him. Let's go.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Asus ROG presents ROG Showdown series for PUBG, powered by Intel. We had one hell of a match on the map of Erangel. It was, I would say, very unexpected what we witnessed, because earlier when we started off King Charlie, the team God Squad were looking really, really good. They picked off early kills. They did even get a killing spree, but in a position where the circle ended up being in an open ground, they were backfired with multiple teams enclosing them. I think that was very unfortunate. But at the end of the day, we did see a very good clutch coming in from the side of, I guess, Argus Gaming, right?
Yeah, Argus Gaming doing what they had to do. I guess in the very end stage, when two players were left off, okay, one became the beater. Okay, he just wanted to knew the position where the fire was coming from, and Raw was standing, and he just got into that crossfire. So that fire started rolling in, and the other bullets coming from the other side. And yes, now we have the scorecard on our front screen. So
Yep.
Team Argus, first position, 12 kills, 10 rank points, 22 points. That a huge lead that we were talking about when we started with the opening desk. So yes, what do you have to say about all these first eight teams,
I mean, the
Lucifer?
first eight teams looking really good. I mean, Argus, look at them. They are on top with the first position in terms of rank for the map, and 12 kills, 10 rank points, which is placement points, because they got the first position total, racking it up to 22. But they are not. Van did not come in third. I think Van came in somewhere around the
Fifth. They came.
maybe
They
fifth.
came fifth.
Yeah,
Yeah,
fifth
they
or
came
sixth
fifth.
position. But look at their kills. Because of that, they've got a whooping third. Yeah, it's their rank is five. My bad, I did not take a look there. They've got three ranking points, that is placement points, but the kills is just given them a boost to make sure they're at the second position. God Squad as well, the number of kills that they managed to pull up, I think that gave them a boost to make sure that they're making their way to the top three. But then Gabru, which is at the fourth position with 10 total points, Team Rakam with the 10 points, and Panda Gaming, which you said, right, King Charlie, they are
Yeah,
at the six total points.
I'm very much
Kaizoku
impressed by
Esports,
the
huh?
Panda
Yes,
Gaming. Like they got six kills. They are on the 10th rank position, and if we start comparing them with Flirting with Danger, they're at sixth position. They only managed to get two kills. Okay, so that total comes out to be four. So I think Panda Gaming has a lot to get into. But what about the teams starting from 11 to 16?
that's very unfortunate for them. You can see there's like only one ranking point. I think Lethal Nerds finished at the 8th position, because of which they've got one. But every other team, they have no kills, no placement points, because as I said in the start of the tournament, teams from the 9th to the 16th position in the map will be getting 0 points for their placement. It's only the 8 teams from 8 to the first will be, I would say, increasing in number of the placement points that we'll be getting. And as you said, one thing that I'm really happy, that Panda Gaming, even though they finished up 10th, but they are on the top 8. They look like they're going to be a team which will highly qualify into the top 8. Maybe not. There's still 2 maps to go. What do you think? With the next 2 maps coming in, is there going to be any changes?
There won't be any like there are always there are always room for error. We have team error, okay, and
Exactly.
so there is always for this scorecard to go anywhere it can go to. But yes, let's start talking about the next map. We have Miramar, the dusty terrain, the desert, the scorching heat, above 50-degree temperature. You don't even have AC there. Okay, you just drop in, and you have all these places. You go to Los Leones, you go to Picado. What? Let's start talking about Picado. What do you think? You, why? I think like you have this map, cool map. You drop into Picado, and well, there's a casino. Would you go into that scorching heat and go into casino and gamble out your money?
I mean, if it was Las Vegas, maybe something else we could have done, but not on the map of Miramar. I'm not going to bet anything there. I'm pretty sure I might not end up getting anything there, rather than only being taken down from opponents. So I'm not going to place any chips there. But as you said, this is going to be a deserted map. And this is the map which there is no bushes to be covered with. There's no lot of, I would say, greenery around to make sure that you are able to run from one edge of the maybe the circle, or maybe even from one house to another house, that you can take cover of bushes. It's not going to be there. It's going to be very difficult. If you run, you're running in the open. And just like we saw on the map of Erangel, a lot of shots which were being hit when people were taking their vehicle and run away, it's going to be much easier, right, King Charlie? In this open map, it's all about snipers coming online, maybe even a lot of sprays coming in from rifles. I'm looking forward to that, because that did happen on the map of Erangel itself. So going into the map of Miramar, I expect that this is being so open, it should enable 2x or maybe even 3x, not the scope, but the fights.
But the fights and one thing about especially in Miramar, the vehicle. What we saw in Erangel, we saw that grenade coming in and the two cars going out, and there was this one player who got knocked out. Now this definitely happens in Miramar because 70% of the time there's this stat. I don't know if it's right or wrong. 70% of the time, what I've seen, what I've experienced so far in Miramar, the map, the last circle, it just ends up into an open stage. So like you, the who has that higher ridge, especially on the mountain, even if it's a flat plane. So what are your favorite place? Like where can these teams go? El Pozo is one good place to loot. Then you have Los Leones, another big city where like 2 to 3 teams actually might drop in. Lucifer and El Azhar, San Martin. So it's on to the very western side of the trajectory because it's quite a huge map. It's 8 by 8 map.
Exactly. It is a very huge map. I mean, for teams right now, it will be difficult. But as you asked me, like, which would be my favorite position, right? Where should I drop down for the loot? I mean, I wouldn't say that I'm very inclined towards getting great loot, but I'm inclined to getting area control as much as possible. So my preference is on the easternmost map of the side, maybe Impala or Puerto Ricardo, right? All these places is what I'm looking forward to. If it does not work out, I mean, it's a gamble, but at the end of the day, I know that there's no team that can backstab me because I'm already on the edge.
You're already on the edge, and we have seen the like Kaizu Esports. This is one team to look forward to, and Team Fate. They were not able to execute anything properly last time, and they were in that chart from 11 to 16, so they have a good chance. Okay, look at Kaizu. He's having that L761. Look at that single tap. He knows the somebody is. Oh, did he manage to get that 40 shot? Did I see a 40 on the screen? I think there was that one bullet damage coming out for 40. Okay,
I
this
guess.
guy has insane skill. I think we have an Arjun on board. Okay,
Oh, I agree with you. Maybe when we've seen a lot of teams like pulling up insane shots. I mean, in the previous map itself, scoping in, making sure those even one taps connect, getting knockdowns, making sure the people who are running away with the vehicle they've taken down. But right now, I think Team Fate as well as Schrodinger's Cat are about to face off each other. But right now, the fight can be isolated from these two players, these two teams. My bad. But do you think the side of Schrodinger's Cat will be going for this early fight?
Well, talking about fights, fight has already begun, and I guess there's a one guy who has already been taken out. It was like CP from Team CP, and that's one problematic thing. So 61 players, and this is fight. Van have already started. They have taken ARG. Devo is already down. Okay, now he's knocked out, and that's a lot of problem. And that is one insane action fight happening between two of the best squads, the position one and position two. Now they're both going out to the same position, and they're going to be raising that havoc. Now KD, they were last time not able to get a single kill onto the board. They finally managed to get kills, and this is Miramar we are talking about, Lucifer, and it's a very huge map. But still, all these fights are taking place, and we have 5 players already being taken out of the map. Like 64 players dropped in, and now we are left with another 59.
I mean, a lot of teams have managed to take a knockout from players. I mean, look at this. Crazy for itself, if they've lost one of their players, their health from one player, I mean, player OP itself, his name is? Okay, that's an interesting name, but his health is not looking that good. So the fight is not that, I would say, great from a couple of teams. They're unable to hold their ground as they drop in. I think that's where it's getting difficult. But now we are taking a look at the side of Team Rakam. They do have a lot of area control against the opponent, which is, I'm not sure I can see the name, but yeah, it's crazy for itself. Okay, I think it's Team Rakam who scrapped up a kill from the side of Team Crazy 4 maybe, and you can see only one person from the side of Crazy 4 lurking around, and if he faces off the side of Rakam, there's 4 players, one call out, and everybody will peek out from their respective buildings. So I'm very worried for this sole player. I'm not sure why he's here, or maybe even he's stuck there. But do you think, Charlie, is this something that he can come out of? We saw Rakam Raw doing it in the previous map of Erangel. Do you think that can be done here as well?
I think luck. If luck is in your side, you can do anything, man. You can even take out an entire squad with one single grenade. But it has to be skill full, because last time we saw in Erangel there was this one team who was fighting onto the sides near the mansion, and they knew there was this team, and we saw that two squad fighting in adjacent building right next to each other. They were parallel building, and then Gabru. Team Kabru is in a lot of trouble this time. 1 KD making sure they are getting each and everything. And finally, also sweet, we saw him standing last time, till the very last, into the 8th phase of the game. But this time, he won't see the day. Like, okay, it's night time for him. He has to sit down, watch the entire team. Okay, now that's one
Okay.
grenade taking down T26 Panda, Hydra Flick. This guy was alive till the very end, like into the last 6-7 circle, and he did manage to rack up a lot of kills. So that's a 1-for-1 trade. I guess it's a quite good trade off between these two teams.
Yep, I mean Gabru right now, they've gone down really early here. It's not looking really great for them. We did see them come to, I guess, the 4th position in the previous map, but still, the side of Team Gabru right now, it's only left with Hydra Flick who's surviving. Rakam on the other end, 4 people really strong. I think they are at Los Leones right now, and that's close to, I would say, kind of south center of the map. So they're at a good position. I have like maybe a thought that the circle might end up going into Los Leones. Not sure, but it looks like the God Squad has taken a lot of vehicles in their favor. They're regrouping with their teams and making sure they are in the circle itself in the first phase, because just like the previous map, they managed to take control of positions, but as they were going inside the circle itself, I guess they were picking up too many fights. So God Squad have a really good chance again making sure they take their position back to the first, because they were very close. But right now, Team Error, they've not made any errors. I mean, this is a squad you were looking out to, right, King Charlie? They've not made
Yeah.
any errors. Previously, all of a sudden, Team Error only had one player. We have 16 teams still surviving. A whole team has not been wiped up, but there is only 57 players. A lot of players have dropped down. So couple of teams made some mistakes, couple of teams are still looking forward to take control and make sure they're watching their backs before they head into a fight.
lot of team watching their back before they head into the fight, and this is one thing you need to be very thoughtful of. I think Reckham is having a nice time in Los Leones. They're getting all the utilities and items, and which will definitely help you in Miramar when you are going for that drew drop. You know, like the loot drop that is going to be dropping down sometime soon, and then you can just stand back. Bait the other team. Okay, now we are talking about the drop. Now this is the very first care package we see, and the AUG 556 and all that, all those utilities coming up into that drop. So it becomes very crucial in the later stages how many level 3 armor is your team holding off. Now the shots coming out are from mini 14, and that's a long range shot, at least more than 100 meters. And if he would have able to connect those properly, so that could have been a thing. But God Squad, this is one team who loves to fight, but they have very calculated and precise fighting skills. I must say, they just don't run it just like that. And Panda Gaming, they did manage to take the 10th position last game in Erangel, and they are shooting. They won't know how to get those rack up some kills. SLR, and he's not able to connect anything. But yes, this time I think they are holding out a good position. They're getting fired off from other places too.
I mean, yes, Panda Gaming, they're holding off their position. I think the side of Team God Squad decided to attack Panda Gaming because they thought there was only a couple of players. But now, as soon as they realize that the whole team is there stuck inside the building, look at them. They immediately rotated their vehicles, they regrouped, and right now they're strategizing. As you said, they put up a calculated fight. They don't randomly run in, and God Squad, it looks like one player will go as a lot. Everybody else, three players are grabbing all the attention. We can see one person is slowly maybe moving in, but Panda Gaming, they've placed multiple players around the house itself. So it should not be easy for anybody from the side of Team God Squad to get in. But God Squad are doing damage, and yes, they get return in terms of damage. But right now, Panda Gaming, it's going to, I didn't miss the name. Both of them who exchanged blows will be healing themselves up.
They are exchanging blows, they are healing up themselves up, but in process, the God Squad team member just lost his helmet. It was a level 2 helmet. Now this is going to be a little problematic for him to just go and push in and get those things done. So this he like like when you lose that helmet, and then I think Panda Gaming having that a little higher top in Miramar, and that can definitely help you out, because even if you aim a little high and then you have that bullet drop coming in, so it's a definitely headshot. And once that person you knock out one person, then you can just charge in, because it will at least take you 10 seconds to revive that player. But again, M416 doing the job with the red dot, and Hydra Flick making sure he gets some kind of damage. And he's the only, I guess he's the only one left from Team Gabru and Kaizu Esports exchanging blows again and again. And you have this damage, and we'll keep seeing that for the coming next of the circle. But one thing good that is happening this game, Lucifer, we are not seeing any team getting eliminated. Okay, now everybody is there into action, whether it's one player, two player, or three player left from a squad.
Yep, I agree with you. Right now, there's not a whole squad being knocked out. We can still see 16 teams. I think maybe it might be Hydra who's doing so much heavy lifting, but the nerves of Still. He went on a fight with a four-man squad. He went on a fight with the side of Team Van, who were bringing down hell to their opponents. And now, as soon as he gets those initial frag, he starts running away. But it looks like Kaizoku Esports and Van might end up facing each other. Oh no, Van have made sure they're going into a different direction, and they want to make sure that they have control of maybe uh, a higher ground, which we talked about it. Having a higher ground on the map of Miramar and your expected scope, maybe 4x, maybe 8x, whichever is better, that you have control of, along with those sprays or even one taps, that you understand the game mechanics better in a perfect gun. I think that's what they are looking forward to. But it looks like every team, look at that, we just saw TSG, we are looking at Van, we even saw, I guess, the side of Rakam. I mean, Rakam are taking higher ground in terms of buildings. So it looks like every team wants higher ground. On the map of Miramar, as we said, having higher ground gives you so much information of what is happening around you, where things are going down. And if you have had a better scope, as we said, you might be able to take far off fights, and nobody will know where the shots are coming from.
You this is the, this is the crazy part, like this is what I love PUBG for. You don't get to see your opponent so easily, because somebody might be lurking in those shadows, somebody might be hiding in that shag, and maybe your entire squad just goes into a building, and you have your opponent just sleeping over there, and he throws like two quick molotovs, and then he just starts shooting. And Corvo, did he just got knocked out with his own vehicle? Okay. SG from Corvo gets knocked out. I guess he tossed off his car, and it's a problem. It's a
He might
problem.
have
But
taken
now,
his car for a drive-by
spin,
and hit him back.
yeah, it might went for a spin or something. But yes,
Yeah,
now again we have these two crucial teams going head to head, and they know what's going to happen. Team Error, are they going for this fight with one of the best and the finest teams right now, who just
I mean,
managed to get the first position?
exactly. TSG have looked really, really good. Team Error, they look like they did make some hiccups previously, and now again it has happened. The side of TSG have spotted TE, and it looks like Team Error are looking forward to this fight. But look at this, the bike going in for a wheelie, it does not work out, and that spam coming in. But Van immediately sees one more person from the side of 1KD, but his teammates help, and immediately they did take down two people out from the side of team 1KD. And with that, I guess we lost our first team. Did we just lose
Yeah,
our first team?
yeah,
1KD were
we
looking
did.
so good. They managed to
They were
take down
looking
the
good.
side of Gabru.
Why would you
Ouch.
do that? Oh, why would you really, man, just like that? Because like you have 75,000 rupees on the line. You know you are into the semifinals. You work so hard, and this is one thing that the 16th position is the last position that any team dreams of. Like you would like to be into the top eight. Okay, now Team Recom again, Rushal, just trying to get those kills, and then Nol onto the other side from Panda Gaming. This time Panda Gaming are trying to give that damage. They Chobeji is left there. Okay, so we know. I guess it's Chobeji. I remember it's. Is he from? I think I remember he's from Team IND. I guess because I forgot the name of the player. It just went out of my mind. He's called Chobeji. Okay, so I guess they are paying tribute to. I definitely forgot the name. I'll have to check my. I'll check my Instagram later. Okay, so there is one player. Okay, the IGL of Team IND. So his last surname is Chobeju. I guess they are paying tribute to him. But yes, Lethal Nerds, one team who has stayed there but not able to finish it properly.
Yep.
Lucifer.
Lethal Nods. I'm looking forward to this team. I mean, it did happen that they're taking, I would say, placement position for them. But at the end of the day, they're not able to convert it. You can see Argus get a kill on Crazy 4. It looks like here at Lost Vegas, close to it, there's going to be Panda Gaming, Team Rakam, Crazy 4, multiple teams, Argus as well trying to fight it out. But we see Panda Gaming, they know there's going to be some team at the higher ground. That's going to be Kaizoku Esports, and Panda Gaming decide to take a fight, but that is going to be a disadvantage as Kaizoku Esports will be able to do a little bit damage. Nothing to be worried about. The heal can come through, but they need to be worried about one thing. They've lost one player. So they cannot take a lot of risk in trying to battle this out right now. I guess Panda Gaming is the team which is hard stuck in a very bad position, because if we saw all the four directions from the side of Panda Gaming, we saw at least one team being far. Yes, they are far, but again, as we said, this is the map of Miramar, a deserted map, a big map, and such a big map has also a lot of higher ground. I think that's where it's working out for the side of couple of teams taking that higher ground. But look at this again, Panda Gaming trying to fight out with Kaizoku Esports. Kaizoku Esports, I would say they have the better ground, but if they make a single mistake, things will not look good. As we are heading into phase 3, chat, what do you think? Who is the team that is going to maybe come out of the shadows and take this map of Miramar? Start spamming in the chat wherever you're watching and keep supporting. In case you're looking forward to build your own rig, head over to the links in the description where you will find multiple rigs that you can build, multiple equipments, products from Asus ROG as well as Intel.
Oh, Surgical Pain just got knocked out, and Surgical ran. I won't live to see another day, and he's out of the game. But yep, we are seeing that still feed and respawners. Black is just making sure he gets all those shots from Mini 14. I think Mini 14, if you're talking about PUBG PC, this is one gun which has the most steady of all aim in terms of snipers. If you're talking about sniper, and Team Error Dimitri in a lot of trouble. Okay, so finally he makes that jump and he makes those leap through, and crossing that street was one thing that you have to be very wary of. Like you just can't be running into the streets of Miramar just like that, because somebody must be lurking around. And this is what you're talking about, like all this action coming up and Hydra flick. This guy just don't want to give up, man. He just got a knockout, seeing in that kill feed. And Panda Gaming not able to get any kill this time, and they are dishing out damage. They are trading blows. They are using their utilities, and it's only Lucifer. They end up losing their first fight. Okay, now Team Fate has been eliminated, and they'll take the 15th position. So yeah, Team Error onto the other side, onto the kill feed. We have a lot of fight action going into the kill feed.
Yep, I mean, right now the kill feed was lighting up, but as soon as Team Fate went down as the 15 team, everything has been slowed down. But right now, the side of Team God Squad, who are looking really good in terms of control, they are not looking that great. They were looking out to fight with a team that was Team Error, I guess, but the play zone started hitting them, so it did not look great for them. But right now, Team Rakam is at a great position. They're at the edge of the circle. They can deny so much from happening. Same goes for the side of Panda Gaming. They've taken control of the map. But look at this TGS. They lose a player because of the play zone. They did not have time to revive their player, and they lose from a 4-man squad to a three-player squad. They are at right now. Panda Gaming is all the directions. You can see they are getting grouped across from 4 different directions, maybe even 360 you can call it. But right now, Panda Gaming, will they be able to come out with lethal nuts? It's only going to be RY
Oh.
who will be surviving, but it's going to be Team Error not making any errors and wiping the side of lethal nuts. Lethal nuts pushed to the 13th position.
Wow, that was some next level sick ass gameplay, I must say, man. Like getting one after one player, you take one player down, you take another player down, then you have 3 down, and there's this 4th pin, that the last nail in the coffin, that you have to just hammer it down, and they did it perfectly. They didn't lose a single player in the process. Now this is total dominance. This is what Team Error stand for. They did make those errors in the last game, but now they're capitalizing, and the damage control is being done. And this is one thing teams need to be looking out for. Now, Panda Gaming finally getting all the damage, but they are not able to get that one single kill. Like we have been seeing the Team Panda Gaming always engaging all these fights 40, 50, 20, 30, 70. All the damage has been dished out from all the different players, from all the different guns, but not getting a kill in return. And you end up using your utilities. We did saw them losing those helmets. We did saw them losing those vests. So yeah, you need to find those new vests. You need everything. But yes, I think you need to get one kill in return. But they are taking for the fights very long. Now this is what Miramar is all about. Even if we are into the phase 5 and this phase, still you have a lot of distance to cover, Lucifer. You can see the shots that are being committed like at least 60 to 150 meters. That's quite long.
All these fights in Miramar was expected to be long range. Only the close-up fights is something that we had worried about. But Gamers Syndicate doing so much damage for their opponent. They've taken down so many people, but no, it's going to be the side of Gamers Syndicate being taken down, and they are the team that gets eliminated. Respawners managed to survive. Yes, they lose one player down, but they managed to survive. 3 players still strong, and they get that one person who was knocked down as well. So they should be 3 players still strong. Lot of utility still for them, and if they want, they can go in for that loot and grab it out of their dead opponent's body. I am looking forward to it. It looks like the teams which were looking great have been eliminated very early on. But looking at Argus Gaming, right now they're taking on a fight with Team Error. They've knocked out 2 people. Error is trying to dish out damage themselves, but they're edged at the play zone. They need to make sure that that play zone damage is not being hit, because we saw a lot of players taking that edge zone damage and going down. And right now, Rakam doing so much damage, Gabru doing so much damage, and Killfeed is getting completely lit up here, King Charlie. Who do you think? There's so many
Oh my
teams right
God.
now in front of us.
Look at Hydra, man. He's just playing insane. He got 3 players. And he got one. He got 3 players, and 2 out of them he took out from the car. And this guy is just raising a lot of havoc. He got like 4 players all by himself into the kill
Argus is
feed.
eliminated.
Yeah, Argus is eliminated, and they'll take that. Team Error is eliminated around 8th position, and now these, okay, so flirting with danger, they're trying to make that jump. But this guy, Hydra Flick, man, we'll have to look out for him. This guy is dishing out a lot of damage. He's making all those pesky little plays, and he's trying to get into the head of people. Like, look at this guy getting 6 kills for his team, and that's the 7th one, and then he goes down. He gets 7 kills for himself and goes out in 7th position, and 7 is the lucky number for this team, going out in style. Lucifer.
Going out in style indeed. Hydra Flick was just crazy there with random space. But Rakam, look at the team doing so much damage. They look forward to wiping out the side of Team God Squad, and they do it. So much action on the map of Miramar. We thought it might be kind of slow paced, but being an open map, the long range fights, it is not happening a lot, but it's close range fights that we are seeing it. Now, Crazy 4, who initially got a fight, are still surviving. Now it's going to be Crazy 4 fighting out with Flirting with Danger. Is it going to be them coming on top? It is not looking that great. They're losing players. Crazy for confirm one. There is going to be one person who's dropped down. Crazy for the only person surviving is Man Sahab, was it? And it's going to be the same. Paparico, he's looking forward to take one player down from the side of Crazy 4. He's trying to take everybody down so that there is nobody being revived. But it looks like Crazy 4 is looking forward to that revive. If he does that and there's going to be any kind of utility being tossed and he tosses a Molotov, that's going to do damage maybe. Oh, it does not. It does not.
Oh,
It does.
it does.
It was a beautiful Molotov.
Yeah, that was an overtime damage that was coming up, and it was like taking him down. And that was a very good gameplay coming out by Paki Pro, and he's making sure. And finally, Panda Gaming not able to get any kills, and they have lost another player. Meanwhile, in all that process, now Chobeji is left with RJ, and they are going to go in Crazy 4, going in, and top 4 are left for us. And one is Rakam, one is PJ, C4, and KE. So Kaizu Esports having that 4 players and Rakam 2. So we see one team only managing to survive this time, Lucifer. It's going to be Rakam, who's coming up into the top 4. Or we have like all the four new teams. I think, yeah,
Exactly.
all the 4.
Rakam is there.
Yeah.
Rakam was second place, so Rakam is still there. They might be making again their strong consistency hold at the top 4 slots. But as you said, 4 new teams are here. But it's going to be a 1v2 in V4v4. So 2 teams who have complete 4 squad available with them. That's going to be inside of Kaizuku Esports and Rakam. But the other 2 teams, Panda Gaming, the position that they were holding, I think it was just too long. Too long holding that position did not work out. Crazy for the last person surviving. He fought out beautifully with the side of Flirting with Danger. Even though everybody from his team was taken down, he managed to destroy the side of Flirting with Danger. Right now, he's stuck with the play zone. If he peeks out, he's going to say good night. But before he goes down, he takes one person from Rakam. He makes it into a 3v1 situation that he was fighting out in, but not for long. Rakam. No, it was not Rakam. Kaizoku Esports take him down, and now as soon as that kill went out, they understand that Kaizoku Esports is on a higher ground compared to them. And Kaizoku Esports, they are a 4-player squad, and a beautiful Molotov toss coming in. He knocks one person down, and Rakam knocks one more. And look at that, they are looking for to do so much damage here. Rakam might be able to get this on top, but Rakam is losing players themselves. The Molly toss is coming in. The spray is coming in from the side of Panda as well. A third-party fight happening here. Very unfortunate for the side of Rakam. And now Rakam is left alone. One player.
And
to
Panda
fight out with
using
1v2
all that time.
Exactly.
No, they are using all the time. Panda is using all the time in the world. They know they are seeing the feed, and they see like players are going down. And now the situation that was 4v4, Rakam is only left with one. C4 doing his job, Major Saab getting that one player before he goes down. Then it was a 3v4 situation, and Kaizu Esports, they did lost 2 knockouts, and now the both of them are revived and both of them are intact using those medkits and first aid, and that is one hell of a handy thing in the last circle. Now you have that med kit for yourself. You use it, you get your entire HP back to 100%. Then you can go in for a fight again. But Rakam,
Ooh.
government is going in. Government auntie just trying to get something done, and he will take that peak, and he won't be able to connect it properly. But again, 2 players being taken down, and government just going in. He knows there's one more player left in the corner. He doesn't know, like, he just trying to lurk around. Okay, the revival coming in, and he's going in and using the smoke, and finally he will manage to get that another knockout. And yes, Kaizu Esports is eliminated, and that was 1v3 clutch being done by Government Auntie, making sure he gets everything
Wow.
done. Now, this guy we have to watch out for. Wow, this guy Hydra Flick making those exceptional gameplays right now. What a gameplay.
What a game this turned out to be. I mean, Rakam, every time they are left in a difficult situation, they bring it to a 1v2 again, a standstill 1v2 we are here. At Panda Gaming, one person, RJ05, he's going in for a lurk here, but Rakam is smart. He's in the building. He's not giving any sound cues. He is looking forward to Panda Gaming making a push. He has made himself out, but if he goes in for a peek, it's going to get difficult. Phase 7 we are hitting. We are with only 1 minute left on the clock, and as the zone closes in, one of these players need to start making a mistake. But Rakam again at such a good position to get that winner chicken dinner. It's not looking good, but he has a vest there. He immediately trades out that vest, gets a better one for himself. He should be very strong with his play, but Panda Gaming, nothing. They've brought everything to a standstill. Just like in the desert, if you head over to a complete sandy place, you will not hear any sounds, and that's what they're making here. They're putting Government Auntie in such a difficult position, and putting in such a frustrating position, I would say, rather than a difficult position. Here you don't know where the opponent is. And King Charlie, what do? The pressure right now here at Rakam is 10x. What would you suggest for him to do here?
Man, 10x, 100x, this guy can do anything. After seeing that clutch 1v3, this guy can
Exactly.
just do anything with that one single clip. And he got all those proper angles. And I don't know what was Kaizu Esports thinking. They should have just charged in at him, because they were having those corners. And this guy was in the
Oh,
open, and Government
Government
Auntie is not
Auntie!
going to stop, man. He got Chobedi. And now it's all left to the last person. It's a 1v1 situation. Over to you, Lucifer.
Oh my god, Government Auntie making the impossible happen at every second. He isolates a fight, gets that kill. Now it's all up to RJ. A higher ground present for Government Auntie, and he's trying to look forward to the edge of the play zone. It's not going to be that position. RJ is not there. A 1v1 fight. So, such intense fight right now here. Just with 20 seconds on the clock to finish off phase 8. Man, oh man, I'm not sure what's going to happen. Both of them not giving any sound cues. But Torment Auntie, he's making those plays work. He's trying to look forward to information. But one thing that I'm worried is the utility. Government Auntie has both the vest as well as the helmet to make it work. But the helmet is not there on RJ5. I think one single headshot, if that lands on RJ, I think that should be the end of this. With the play zone going to get so close, both of them, the nerve, it's so nerve wracking here, King Charlie, for us as casters and viewers. What do you think, chat? Is it going to be Rakam walking away with a winner chicken dinner, a grenade being tossed? Smoke grenades make it. He does not have any grenades that can make impact. But that sound cues has been given. He has spotted out RJ, but he runs back. I think Government Anti also spotted him out. The Molly to get spot, and Government, he is isolated the fight. King Charlie, what do you think is going to happen here?
A government aren't dropping in that Molotov, that crucial Molotov. Now, this is one way that you have to run. And yes, Panda Gaming trying to lure around those board. And finally, he gets that kill. Panda Gaming finally making that kill. And wow, this is what I was talking about. Like, that is the only reason I love Panda. This is how you play the game of cat and mouse. And here, I think the cat takes that one thing. Hide and seek was being played all the time, but what an exceptional gameplay coming by Government Auntie. He single-handedly took out those 7 crucial kills, and so did Hydra Flick. So bringing their teams into the top chart level, and all that damage that, like, if we get to see the damage of these two players, I think it will be more than around about 1,000 plus damage. Because talking about Hydra
Yeah.
Flick, he did give a lot of damage to other players as well, but the kills were being taken down by some other players. Okay, so and so for Government Auntie, that 1v3 clutch gameplay, I think it can be the MVP moment for the day.
I agree with you. It should be. It should be a clip that needs to be taken out, put as a highlight, because Government Auntie was exceptional there. But RJ, the composition there, he kept his composure. He did not manage to lose himself out with a 1v1 fight, even though he did not have a great helmet. That drop down, I think that hurt Government Auntie. Otherwise, if Government Auntie, if he waited for a slight second there, he should have been clutch that winner chicken dinner. Again, the side of Team Rakam with such an exceptional players that they have bagged. I mean, the 4 players, anybody you take them out. In the previous, we saw Raw. Right now, we saw Government Auntie. And with the last map that we are heading into, into, there should be a lot more things that we can take a look at. But before we head into the last map, right, there's going to be the last map that we are heading into. But make sure before we head into the break, if you guys are looking forward to build a rig, head over to the description. There are all the links for Asus ROG gears that you can buy yourself and build your own setup to participate in tournaments such as that. But with that, let's call for a break. We'll refresh ourselves, grab our drinks, and get ourselves energized. You guys do the same. We'll catch you guys on the other side of the break.
Got him. Let's go. Got him. Let's go. Got him, got him. Let's go. Got him. Let's go. Got him. Let's go.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Asus ROG presents ROG Showdown series for PUBG, powered by Intel. We had an incredible map of Miramar. What do you think, King Charlie? Government Auntie from Rakam, he destroyed the opponents, but very unfortunate what happened.
Uh, I think he had his gameplay style, and he just went in, raised that havoc. That 1v3 clutch coming out on Keizu Esports was one thing that I definitely don't get to see every day. But that being done in semi-final, this so shows how this guy was so much prepped up for. On the other side, Hydra Flick, he was
Oh, man.
down to single-handed one army person at like it was like a 15 position or like a 14 position into the game. Like there were like only 15 or 14 teams left, and from that given point of time, that guy single-handedly got 7 kills for his team and trying to get that 7 position. So now we have the scorecard on our right onto our screens, and we'll get to see what all happened. So team Reckham, Government Auntie getting all those definite kills. Look at that, ranked 2 kills, 11 points, get 6. So this is quite good, right? And Panda Gaming, Crazy 4, Kaizu Esports, Gabru, Hydra Flick. So that all those points at this position is being given by that one single person. But onto the side of Panda Gaming, uh, Government Auntie just making that exceptional from the on the side of Team Recom and Panda Gaming. Like these two teams are going hand in hand, and Team Recom getting all that thing done. But one thing that we have to look out for, Team Van, who made it to the first slot last game, Lucifer, they are ending up at 11th position.
Yeah, right now Van, who showed up really, really good in the first map. This is still the map-wise scorecard. The total tally of all the three maps will come later down the line after we have finished the three maps. So don't worry about it if your favorite teams are not looking that great. But Rakam, as you said, the way they played was incredible. Panda Gaming, I started worrying about them to be truthful, because Panda Gaming, they held the position of that house for a long, long time. And when it was about that the zone was closing in, you saw they were being enclosed from teams from all the directions. So there was not looking that great for the side of Panda Gaming, but somehow the attraction of the fights going through was two different teams. So Panda Gaming managed to survive, got a couple of kills as well. You can see 3 kills is what they've got in terms of kill points. Kaizoko Esports did their best, but still end up being at the fourth position rather than the third, was where they ended the map. It does happen. The placement point, the kill points is all which tallies up and then gives you a better position. So map wise, it's still not looking good. Flirting with danger looked better along with the side of team error. The side of team God Squad, even though they're a very strategized team that we saw them to be, the fights that they are getting into, and they are getting also third party. I think that's where they're ending up to be in a disadvantage. Very unfortunate, but Gabru, you can see the fifth position, man. Sole player from the start of the map till the end. Gabru was on point. I mean, not Gabru player, but Hydra Flick from the side of Team Gabru. As you mentioned, right, the number of kills that he got was immense, 5. And just because of him, he placed his team at the fifth position, and they rake up a couple of ranking points. That is
Yeah,
incredible for his team. So that's what we are talking about. You need to make sure consistency in terms of players need to be maintained.
and we are talking about these two team Argus taking down at that ninth position. They did manage to get that ninth rank, and they were at that position, first position. But then Team Van, who made it to that second position, now ending up at 11th position. And Team Error and Panda Gaming, these were the two teams that were just taken out last time. They did manage to capitalize so good in this. So this brings up to us to that one point where, like, we know in this semi-final we have definitely have that first position for Team Recom. Like if they
Yeah.
manage to be in that top 5 or top 8 even, so it will be really hard for the other team. So like if they manage to get into the top 3, they are definitely first because they'll be having a lot of kill. At least if this government auntie has that one person beside him, okay, so this guy is definitely going to get like more kills. I don't know what, they might even wipe out the entire squad by, because 1v3 was done entirely precisely by him. But Kaizu Esports, they didn't manage to get that rank 3. But talking about their kill part, it's only like 5 kills. And yeah, miscalculated gameplays coming out. And that, I think there's this sense of nervousness where two people just go down the line with that one spray, and there's like one person left who has to revive out of the two. And then when the at the time of reviving, that was one play being done by a government auntie. He did
Yep,
let
exactly.
him revive for another 5-6 seconds, and then just charged in with his gun. And
Yep.
like at that point, like you are like, if you and me are there, okay, let's get that revive done, okay, let's do the revive because only 3 seconds left. Then you take that gamble, and by the time you switch up with your gun, it's all over. It takes like that 1 second, your armor is out.
Exactly. Exactly. I mean, that was timed perfectly from Government Anti. The way he let the opponent do something of his own, get one revive for his team, and then try to make an outplay. He let the opponent think that he had time. He made the opponent think that Government Anti ran away from the fight, but Government Anti played perfectly. He repositioned himself, got a doorway. He peeked from there. He saw the revive was being done, and he just immediately peeked again and spray. One person was already low, and other person reviving. That animation was just about to come in, and that spray worked out in his favor. That's the kind of plays that we are looking at. Maybe we see more of Rakam. We already saw two players from the side of Rakam, Raw as well as Government Anti. Maybe the two more players that we are waiting for, they might end up that we see in the map of Erangel that we are heading. The third map, the last map of semi-finale one for these 16 teams. Now all the teams that are lagging behind, it's their do or die map. Now from here, I wouldn't worry about the top three right now, Rakam, Gabru, as well as maybe Argus did not get a great positioning here, but the other teams is what I'm worried about. They need to make sure that they get a really good placement. But right now, let's head into the map of Merangle, where everything started and everything will conclude. We are back on Rakam screen. Where do you think that now Rakam might head into? Do you think that they might head into the center part of the map, King Charlie, or will they go out again to the edges and hold a position for a long time?
I guess again the trajectory of the plane is quite going from the middle, because last time it was going vertically, and now this time it's horizontal and from the middle of the map. So we won't get to see that itsy bitsy play. Every team will go to their respective places. Nobody is going to make that flashy plays, because right now we are in a tiebreaker situation, because Reckham has a good chance where they can just just take that first position, and that is definitely going to help them out. But yes, uh, but on the other side, all those teams, especially Argus and Van, who went out onto the ninth and the 11th position, they definitely have to make that play and be into that top eight, because that top eight advances to the finals.
Top eight, only top eight advance to the grand finals. That is happening tomorrow on the Independence Day. So make sure you guys are all enjoying the stream by letting us know who is your favorite team, and also making sure that you're pouring down your love for all these teams, because PUBG PC right now for this tournament, it's getting intense. The matches we expected, we thought there's going to be a little bit of early skirmishes, a couple of interesting kills, but every kill is being interesting. And look at the start. Argus, he says, I want it very early. And with the Tommy gun, he pops out one person from Kaizoku. Kaizoku were the team who ended up the third position. Argus are really, really angry, and so angry that they got a confirmation kill with a vehicle. Killeru, the
Yeah,
confidence.
he got the car, man. It was a knockout, and they were taking their only vehicle away. And when you are going into, especially into Yasnaya and Polyana, finding a car is a problem. And I one thing about PUBG PC, the spawn point for the car, and 90% of the time the car are going to spawn at that position. And yes, making sure, capitalizing and using that Tommy so effectively. You don't even have a scope on Tommy, right? And using
Exactly.
that iron sight and getting all the shots, 40, 30, 30. And when he got that 40 and then another 30, so it was like so much done. And he did that single tap, tack, tack, and then another two, tick, tick. And those last two shots did the work. And now Kaizu Esports, who managed to get that third position last game, and now I don't know, like 3v4 situation. They still have a lot of players that are needed for a team fight, but yes, this is not one engagement or not the start that you want, because even losing one person from the team hurts you a lot. That can be a game changer.
It is always a game changer. I mean, it depends. We saw Rakam completely turn things around in terms of the game in, but right now Gamer Syndicate is doing more damage to the side of Kaizoku Esports. Kaizoku Esports already have lost one player, and they're just running now. They're just running to save themselves. It looks like they will be able to successfully do that, but Gamer Syndicate, they are hungry. They're going right behind them. They're trying to chase that team out because they know if a team is running, it should be either that they're at a disadvantage or they've already lost, or because it was so early here, right, King? I think they've already seen that light feed pop up that okay, this team has lost one player. Let's try to chase them down. They're doing the target game here. They're targeting a couple of teams, and I think they might end up working it out. But right now, Lethal Nerds, they were the teams who are kind of, I would say, missing out their opportunities. They're going in for a fight, but they're unable to convert those fights. They're getting a couple of knocks. So I think maybe they should pick out the fights in terms of maybe a 1v4, slowly and steadily build up the pace.
Slowly and steadily build up the pace. And this is, I think, a very good calculated gameplay coming out. And apartment being taken down by lethal nerds. Once you have those apartment, I don't see anybody going down to the school, because school is that one, because apartment and school come all in together for a squad loot. So you won't find that squad loot in the school. If it was a duo matchup, then yeah, school is a very good place to loot at. And I hope like in future we get to see a duo tournament as well. It's fun, right? You get all these kills racking up. But yes, coming back to the map, like none of the team have even touched the places of Georgia Pool, apartment sites. Talbot is left alone. Kameshki is nobody's interested there. Even the shooting range, Zarki, all these places have been left off. Even Rozok, nobody's at Rozok. And we saw what I saw. We did saw at Yasrana Poliana one team dropping down, and they are also like they just left it off because the map is towards the circle is towards the southern side, and everybody has to push in. Like we in phase two right now, Lucifer, we are going to see 70% of the kills happening in phase two. In another minute or two, maybe in another 5 minutes, we might see 3-4 teams going down because everybody has to just push in. That's the
Exactly,
open
because
vast land.
the circle has like shifted immensely. Teams are not, I mean, they're not inside the circle, they are close to it. But right now, what I'm worried is, King Charlie, that both the bridges come inside the circle. So if there is a team guarding that bridge, that's going to be wonderful to watch. And any team trying to make their way to the military base, they will be denied access to it. They will be trying to destroy that team. If that happens, I'm excited for it. I'm looking forward that bridge fight happening. But right here, Lethal Nuts, I guess they've spotted one opponent, or is it their own teammate? What they do? They're just trying to wait their time out at school. Right now, there's no team trying to contend with them. So they have two vehicles. They have, I would say, okay loot in terms of weapon. Yes, they do have good utilities. Not great, because if you see that Vision has only one grenade, no mollies, no smokes. I think he has an helmet along with a vest, but the bandages, he has 12 and two first aid kits. So there's not a lot to be done here from the side of Lethal Nuts. They're playing cautiously, but look at this. TGS, they just missed the side of Crazy 4. Or is it that TGS, they did
No,
not want to take up that
no,
fight?
no, no. Crazy Four didn't want to have a piece of anything right now because they were low on utilities. Because you're on the edge and the God Spotter, they don't even get a glimpse. And this is what you were talking about,
Good
camping that
squad.
bridge, stopping the team. And this is one player you don't want to encounter. That is Hydra Flick from Gabru Gaming. And now he's charging in. And this guy, we know, when he comes into action, we all we see is death revolving around him.
Oh, death it is. And look at that whole squad of Gabru are enclosing on the side of Team Rakam. Team Rakam have kept their consistency of two. So the second placement every time. And right now it looks like they're going down. And one more player being dropped down. It looks like Gabru have this in their hands. It's going to be Gabru on the side of Team Rakan. Same way, the side of God Squad are trying to take down the side of Team Crazy 4. Crazy 4 have a boat. They're making the run for it, but the damage coming in from God Squad, it's still zero. So they should be able to run away. But look at that, the boat is trying to just run away as much as possible. But in the meantime, Gabru are looking forward to wipe out the side of Team Rakam. And Team Rakam, if they go down so early at the 16th position, that makes them having zero placement points as well as zero kill points. The side of God Squad as well, they're preventing anything happening from the side of Crazy 4 and doing a lot of
Oh,
damage.
Flick is going in and he's going to give a lot of damage. Two grenades were already popped in. And yes, that's the last chain reaction left. Okay, now this is all we get to see. And now 16 teams alive. Okay, Unforgiven taking out Kunal from C4 and just knocking him out. And C4, he just pushed him out into the river, and there was nowhere for him to go. And he just dropped into the river. And we know when you die in water, there is no chance. You don't get knocked out. You straight away go to hell. Bye bye. See you next game. Or maybe they won't even get a chance to be into the next game.
Exactly.
I think yeah, they are not into the top eight. But yes, oh, Fate Surgical using all his power and will get a knockout onto that guy. We have Team Error solo going down, and this is one place that I was telling you, Lucifer. All this clusterphobic fights, every team losing a couple of players, one, two, three in succession and quick succession. But what do you have to say about Error? Like, okay.
Oh, Argus! What was that grenade? Error gets wiped out. They are going to be the first team. I mean, you were asking me a question. What do you think about these cluster fights? All I think about is it's splendid to witness that because you don't know who's going to come out on top. 3, 4 teams will be fighting out with each other. Even though a team has a higher ground, there's no answer to who will be coming on top of it. It's going to be Argus who get the better fight, but now Team Fate is stuck. Argus having a better positioning, the smoke grenades coming out to make sure they run out of from Argus because Argus, as you mentioned in the previous map, they were the 9th position team. They did not get any placement points, a couple of kill points, I guess, but that's all they got. So right now, Argus were the first team to clutch out Erangel. They will be hungry about it. Lethal Nuts, 2 players have been knocked down. Gabru, oh no, what happened here? We did, I guess, miss out on the kill field because now Hydra Flick as well as also Sweet, both of them have dropped down. It's only going to be Alexin from the side of
Oh,
Team
he
Gabru.
just got the
He
revive.
is! Oh no,
And
he
he just managed
denies
to
the
get that.
revive!
Wow, man. Axlin just going in. He just dropped in that grenade onto the other side of the smoke. That was a bait smoke. And then he had that another grenade. He cooked it up and threw it. And he just got that revive and that damage coming out from the. You know, when that grenade just blast off and you are at that outer edge and you get knocked out. Lethal Gaurav just running for his life. Axlin just trying to get so much damage onto the board. But yes, this brings us to one thing, Lucifer, that I want to bring on Team Error taking that 16th position. They're, I guess, they might be definitely out. They might not make it to the top eight. They were already on 7th position in Map 2, and we remember them in Erangel. They took out an exit spot at 16th position.
It was very similar. It was very similar that the side of Team Error went on the map of Erangel. And I think we will talk about it more, but right now, what was that angle being held from Lethal Nerds? He knew that there was a team that was trying to lurk out around the walls, and he waits for that, and he gets that kill. Kaizoku Esports, I guess they have lost one player early on. TGS, they have taken over the board, maybe from the side of Crazy 4, not sure. But it looks like every team is making their way into the military base. They do not want to take up the bridge because, as we said, right, bridge is going to be very difficult to fight out with. You don't know who is taking or who is taking control or scoping into the bridge, and you cannot be sure about it. Right now, Panda Gaming, just like they survived, it looks like they are surviving. They're trying to put up a shot on the side of not sure which team it was, a little bit far away, but 4 people standing strong right now, flirting with that danger. They find a team, they're spamming it out. Only 23 damage is all they can do, and that player will be able to run out. Oh, it was the side of Argus Gaming who say we'll not go for a fight, but they end up losing one player down to his knees.
They lost one player, and I guess there we have Damodar fighting for and Argus Devo just going in and having that mini 14 with a success, and that is a lot. One thing about mini 14, it's like you keep shooting. It's just like an assault rifle. It is considered into as a mini assault rifle, if you can say, because you can just tap, and you can get those 2 to 3 kills. It's just like oh, that like I think even if you go like you can have a 1v3 situation with mini 14, and that can also be
Yeah.
accomplished. easily. But again, you have those smokes and everything, but he doesn't want to push in because he only two players on the left on the side of Team Argus. But again, Van with the numbers and the blue zone is affecting, and now Argus knows. Now they also have to run. He has a car. I think he's calling in for his teammate and Natik with his teammate. They might run into the circle. But where do you think the circle is going to shift out soon? Because Wave 3 is coming in another 10 seconds. Lucifer.
Looking at how everybody is moving around the map, I think it should be hard stuck at military base, or it might end up being at one of those bridges. So not sure completely, but yes, I would think maybe the military base itself. Look at this, Argus. They managed to deny their opponent from making their way out back very early on, but they've lost Killaru there as they were trying to rotate. Very unfortunate for the side of Team Argus, but yes, these players can make a
Oh.
lot of work. But Gamer Syndicate, no! Oh, survives a drop, but now he's
Uh,
getting hit by the play zone. Oh no, he,
he'll
he
die,
is.
I
He
guess.
is in the play zone. He's trying to patch himself up. He's putting up bandages which are quicker. He has a healing kit which he can use. Picks up an adrenaline shot which will push him a little bit further in terms of saving himself. But Kaizoku spots him out, and I think it's the end of Gamers Syndicate, and they manage to take him out of the board. That's going to be a knock, not only a down, but out as well, coming in from the side of Kaizo Esports. But right now, Panda has spotted one team. I think that's the side of Team Error. Not sure, but Panda, 4 players strong.
Yeah, there was nowhere for him to go anywhere. He had to take that drop. But I think he just miscalculated because when he was taking that drop, his face was facing towards the downslope. Whenever you're taking the drop, what I've learned when I'm playing PUBG CPC, and I've tried that time and time, especially in apartments onto the school side or at a Georgia Pool or Georgia Pool apartment side. So yeah, so we come back to that. But Team Reckham is going to get eliminated finally at 14th position. So that's not a worrisome thing for them because the earlier two games that they did manage to go and Gamer Syndicate just watching it. He didn't.
What?
Or he
Why?
was just okay. He's the last player left, and he just want to. Oh, now he knows. Now everybody knows there's somebody inside. Now he was waiting that somebody might land onto that window. Now he's making all those moves into the panic mode, and he's trying to run out. And will he get somebody? Yep, he wants to get that kill, but he only managed to get that knockout. Nice gameplay coming out from the sandwich player, and he just goes onto the other side, and he'll live to see another day. And Gamer Syndicate dropping in that nade, that flick nade, the small net side, but yes, damage coming from the other side, and KD will get the kill. Now there were like 3 squads. Now this is one thing, Lucifer, we have to watch out for.
Exactly. Oh, Argus. Argus. Oh no. Panda Gaming has spotted them out. Argus, I think, is only being survived with one player. Again, 12 teams alive. If Argus goes down here, that means they don't get any placement points. And that will be very, very unfortunate. They should only be wishing for their kill points being enough to push them to the top 8. Panda Gaming is looking really great, but they get a little bit hit, I guess, from the purple team. Kaizoku Esports, they're walking into a pink team. I think that was the side of Crazy for shotting this cat late, but they are in the game. They are getting a lot of damage in. They've knocked down 2 people. They confirm a kill on Harry. Van does the same for the side of Flirting with Danger, but look at Panda. They're looking forward to take down Argus Gaming. Okay, my bad. There are 2 players alive from the side of Argus, and shotting this cat annihilate 1 KD. You know, I'm not sure what happened to the side of Schrodinger's cat, because if we saw in the early stages, they were always in the bottom. And right now, they are making things work for their team in this blue zone. The side hold, look at that. That river or that stream that is there in between, dividing those teams, an advantage for one team in terms of the play zone, is working out well for the side of Panda Gaming.
It's working well for Panda Gaming, and looking at right now, God Squad having that car
Ooh.
98 in your hand. So you just go in and just try getting those shots. You have that SLR, and we're slowly and steadily. Rowan Hyde, we see the kill feed. He gets that one kill again. So all these teams coming down to the 10 teams, and we are only in phase 4 now. Everybody has to shift into the circle. RJ getting that constant peak through the river, like through that sea. He knows like 2 3 people dropped in, and especially Argus player might be coming out from any side, and he's waiting for his lungs to run out of his oxygen. And as soon as he shows his face, then there might be a call out. So he knows he's coming through swimming, and it will take him a lot of time. That's a way long distance to cover out. And Rupesh just got knocked out of play zone, seeing into the from the side of KE. Now this is one problematic thing. The zone has shifted towards the military, and now everybody has to either take that path either from the bridge. That is not the way you go. Boats, you are out of stock of boats, are not left any longer. And even if you're coming
So,
from boat, like 3 4 people, oh my god,
ooh, they
wow,
destroy.
yeah, they
What?
got annihilated with that boat, man. This is what I was talking about. You get into that boat, and 4 people just throwing in all those clips, and 4 clips. Like, even if the out of 4 clips from 4 different people, 50% of the bullet correct, that boat is definitely going to blast off, and that was a quick team wipeout. Now, if we had on that on camera, that would have been so exciting, man. Boom, out you go.
That would have been so exciting, man. How did they manage to destroy a team within a second together? They did manage to get one knockdown, but immediately Schrodinger's cat out of the board. And right now, 9 teams alive, and any team going out now, oh, it's going to be Argus. Argus also don't get any placement points. But in the meantime, Lethal Nerds have spotted out Panda Gaming, dish out a lot of damage, confirm a kill as well, and they're going away from this fight. Panda, they do find one knockout on Lethal Nerds, but I guess they should be able to revive that person back to the field, and it should be again a 4v3 fight.
It should be a again 4v3. Look at that huge circle and the amount of team left. Okay, now team ORK just moving in the middle of the circle, and Major Saab onto the other side, onto the southern side, and there was no person around him to disturb him a lot, and he is making all those steady plays. And I guess just that is one position. Now Crazy just getting all those shots, and Mini 40. How did he miss that? Oh my god, all those shots!
How is
He
he
had a clip of
getting?
30. What a dodge coming out from KE and Major Mansab. Okay, Mansab. There's one Major Saab, then there's one Mansab. And Mansab is in a lot of trouble. Gaurav, he has to raise the Gaurav for his team. He has to just run through, man. He has to make those plays. And I think Van are playing very precisely this time. They are trying to go for that position what they missed out last time, and they did manage to end up on that 11th position last time. They are definitely getting a 8 even if they get killed right now. But yeah, I think they'll definitely make it into the top 4, top 5, maybe. Who knows, they come first right now, because they only lost that one player in the start of the game, and now they are left with 3. Oh, that shot coming on Orc, and Infected only left from Kaizu Esports. And yes, it's all on to Infected now. He has to take that Kaizu Esports flag and raise it. They did manage to get the third position in the last map, Miramar. Let's see what they do. And Mansab is back on his feet, healed himself up, has that level 2 armor. Oh, Lethal Nerd going right onto the face, and that is one thing that you don't want to fight. And Chaubeji getting all those kills, and he managed to rack up 3. And PJ, what a gameplay! And Ellen is in a lot of trouble. Wow, Lucifer, what just happened? Like, why would you use that car? Like 4 people just.
The strategy was good, King Charlie. I was looking at the map, but one thing even I missed out was scanning that area. Panda Gaming made sure one person was hidden in a shack whose position was not at all given. And as soon as they started assaulting the side of Panda Gaming and they rushed together with a car, that person in the shack came out, opened the doors, and said bam, 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 and took out the whole team of the side of Lethal Nerds. They get eliminated. And again, like the previous matchup, Panda Gaming are holding the position. But right now, it's not looking great for the side of Team Van because they have so much to catch up to. But as they catch up, they might encounter a couple of players. They're at the edge of the play zone. Panda Gaming is right on the heels, but look at this last person surviving, I guess, from the side of Kaizoku Esports. No, it's Team Fate, the last person surviving from the grenade being cooked. Team Fate, he needs to come out right now because that damage being done along with the grenade puts him to 8. And look at the spray coming in from the SLR, the 6x scope, and they managed to take out. That's going to be Team Fate going down at the 7th position. And now Van's still surviving. Crazy 4, he has two players in his team to fight this out, player OP as well as Mansab, but the play zone is not in their favor. They need to run out of that position. Van trying to fight out with the side of Panda Gaming. Will they be able to come out on top? They do have the higher ground. They've dropped the side of Panda Gaming to only two more players alive.
Only two more players alive, and Mansab is giving a lot of damage. He has that M762 in his hand, and once this guy is back on his feet, but looking at the kill feed right now, ORK infected, getting that player from player C4 player OP is down, and we are only left with 6 teams right now. Ghost, yeah, making that gameplay for his team. He's the only one. He has to make sure that he does everything in a proper fashion. I think none of the 6 teams have 4 players alive. Okay, so Mansab again getting one more kill for his team, raising the flag, doing each and everything in proper manner. Like, look at C4, they have 4 kills, and if they manage to get their first position, we have seen that. And TGS 5 kills, the God Squad, Unforgiven. Okay, now they have 3 players left, and one is being knocked down, and two left. Van just swap Whitey, just getting that kill and having 5 kills on his name. Top four, we have TGS, we have Van. There's one player is already knocked, so it's like 4v1v1. So what do you think? I think TGS all the way, or all these three. Okay, now we have 2v1v1. He's back on his feet.
I mean, two, yes, but he has to patch himself really, really early. Van, yes, has two players, as you said. Patching up early should be very quick. But God Scott, spot the last person from Kaizoko Esports. He's stuck at the vehicle. And if that vehicle, I guess they can also look forward to destroying the vehicle and get that knockout. But Kaizoko Esports, he's wishing his luck. He's wishing the last hope he has. His head beats, gets spotted out, but immediately he goes down prone. But with this sound, look at Van. Van are trying to push the side of God Squad from a higher angle. And if they manage to do it, it will work out in their favor. I am looking forward to this. The God Squad are the only squad with 4 players alive. They have an easy opportunity to clutch this, to make sure to get the victory, because from all the 3 maps that we have seen, yes, this is the last map, God Squad were the very strategized team, but very unfortunately they were getting spotted out. Very, very unfortunate positions. And what
Oh,
was that
that's
shot? Rakshal, I guess with a car 98, gets a beautiful headshot on Van. And now again, Van back to a 4v1v1v1 situation and make it 0 for the side of Van. They get placed 4th.
that's a good position for them, and I think they will definitely be in the top eight. And Kaizu Esports will also be into the top eight, because they did manage to get that third position last time, and now they are definitely getting another third position. Talking about the first game, they managed to finish out at 10. But yes, now it's all onto this guy Mansab. I want to see what this guy can do. This guy has been raising the standard of the game, and we did manage to see 1v3 clutch last time. But yes, Ghost trying to get all those shots, and this is what I was talking about, the higher ground advantage. Mansab getting knocked out from all the sides, and he'll take the third position. Raxil getting that shot from the car 98, making sure he puts that nail into the coffin, and it's only one player left. Infected. Can he infect the four in a 1v? Nope. Okay, slots have been selected, and we know the result was going to happen. God
Yeah.
Squad finishing it in style, being God, being the dominator, dictating the pace of the game, and getting that first position into the last map of Erangel for the very first semi-finals. And what an exceptional gameplay! Like this circle that we was talking in the early start of the day when we had the desk opening, Lucifer circle did manage to dictate the pace of the game. It was like, I think this game was not about skill; it was all about revolving around the circle, how you played,
Exactly.
because most of the team just died crossing that river.
A lot of teams. I mean, that was I'm pretty sure that circle coming for the map of Erangel, the last map, was a shock for all the teams. Nobody thought it would end up at military base. Everybody, you could have seen most of the teams were either at the center part of the map or towards close to northern side. They did not go completely north. They did not go further away from Yasna. I think that was the last point where teams were, and they started making their run out of those positions. The circle, as you said, dictated the whole game. If the circle did not, the side of team God Squad should have got multiple winner chicken dinner, because they were looking exceptional. I think, as you said, the circle commanding the whole game. God Squad, even though they did a lot in the first two maps, the last map worked out in their favor. I think their drop, I guess they were closely to the bridge or military base itself when they dropped down, which worked in their favor, and they stayed for the longest. The only early fight they took was with Crazy 4, got a couple of kills, but immediately made their way across. As you said, the boats early on rotate that they did worked out in their favor. It was really, really great to witness this. I mean, I was astonished by this. King Charlie, we will be heading to a break before the next semis. Do you have anything to say before that?
Well, when we come back, I definitely want to see that scorecard from varying from 7th to 10th position. The last four, it will be neck to neck.
Yep. As you said, we will look forward to the scoreboard coming in, the overall scoreboard, the map-wise scoreboard, as well as the MVP and the semis 2 itself, the next 16 teams battling out. But with that all said and done, as I say always, head over to the links in the description for all the gears that you're looking forward to build. And in case you are also kind of withered out with watching such an incredible performance, semis 2 is not going to be anything less. So make sure you grab all your drinks and popcorns and you're ready to sit to witness another fantastic semi 2. But we'll be waiting you for on the other side of the break. Catch you again.
Got him, got him. Let's go. Got him, got him. Let's go. Got him, got him. Let's go. Got him, got him. Let's go.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Asus ROG presents ROG Showdown series for PUBG PC, powered by Intel. We witnessed one hell of a map of Erangel where finally the God Squad, the team which was playing very good in terms of strategy, get the final winner chicken dinner. I mean, King Charlie, what do you think? What damage have the side of God Squad done on the top 8 leaderboard?
If we are comparing around all the three games, they might have dealt out a damage around somewhere around about 3,000. Uh, they give or take because they gave a lot of damages. There's one thing about PUBG that we need to keep in mind. It's not always about dishing damage until and unless you finish the person because there are like a lot of trade blows that are being done on different levels. Like when you shoot, somebody else take your kills. The knockout damage is also taken into consideration. But yeah, many good gameplays were played through the entire game, and I think the last map was like one thing that none of the team expected. Nobody, the entire northern part was just left off. But yes, now we are going into the all these scores and everything. Map wise scorecard. Lucifer.
Yep, Erangel, the last map played. God Squad rank up first. Second, it's going to be side of Kaizoku Esport. Van, even though they were in the fourth, next coming in Panda, they get themselves placed to the third and fourth position. Crazy Four, who got themselves on the top three, are at the fifth position. Argus, the team which went out in less than, I would say, they went out at the ninth position. Yeah, you can see the rank. They went out at the right exact ninth position, because of which they are not going to get any placement points. But because of their kills, only because of their kills, they've pushed themselves into the top eight on this map of Erangel. That says a lot. Schrodinger's cat, they are also the 10th place team. They should not be getting any points, but the raking up of the kills that the side of Schrodinger's cat did, close to wiping up a complete squad, that pushed them to the seventh position. Team Fate, they also managed to creep themselves in, as they finished in the seventh position, got 1 point, as well as they got a kill, because of which, I mean, got three kills, because of which they are at the eighth position. But Lethal, they did try their best, because you can see they have three kills. Respawners, I saw a lot of knockouts coming in from them, but unfortunately, they were not confirmed. I think that's where they're going to take a hit, King Charlie.
They are going to take that hit. But yes, we know now few teams that are confirmed into top eight are like one is going to be the God Squad, second is Kaizoku Esports, Van definitely will be in top eight, fourth might be Panda Gaming, fifth will be Team Reckham because they did manage to finish off in top three in the first two maps, that is Erangel and Miramar. So yeah, but I wanted to see the list coming out like when we have that entire scores are that will be coming up soon.
Yep.
Positions
Would
coming
be.
out from 5th to 10th, that will be very crucial because there will be like slightly a small little difference into that point scorecard, and where like it hurts you, actually it hurts you deep within. Like if you don't make it for a single point, or you are left off with like 2 points and you don't make it to the finals because you have worked so hard that you made it to this semi finale, and when you're into the semi-finals, it's like only one step away making it to the final. So things definitely change. And yep, we have the top players. So first is going to be Swap YT getting those 10 kills. Damage that has been dished out is 904, and Nox has been 7. So yep, second player we have on the side, the God Squad, 10 kills, giving out 1600 damage. Look at that damage, man. Coming out by Unforgiven,
Incredible.
just like his name. He's not at all forgiving. And the third position is going to be taken by Team Gabru Hydra Flake. We knew this guy. He was dishing out a lot of damage. But yes, Swap finishing up all the people that he's getting the knocks on, because if we are seeing those 10 kills, he managed to get those 7 knocks. But yeah, well, is there okay, so top player list 10 kills, 10 kills. Uh,
MVP.
uh yeah. So I Unforgiven should be first, right?
I am not sure about this. I think there's a lot of
Because
criteria
if you're
that has
talking,
been taken in. Yeah, damage is one thing. Assist is also there too for him. Knocks are 13. I mean, there might be other criterias which were taken in. Not sure how, but yeah, looking at it, there should be a change in one and two position. Not sure, maybe other criterias, we will come in back with that information. Nothing for you guys to worry about.
yeah.
Sometimes there is some information on the back end which the whole team, the admin team and they're handling it, the league ops and everything, and that's what we see here. But now, King Charlie, it's the time to know the top 8 teams heading over to the grand finale. All these 8 teams,
Wha-
as you said, to 10 position, they'll be feeling really, really bad about it. Who will be
Yeah.
taking it out? Let's take a look as we are heading into chat. Start making your predictions of who these top 8 teams are.
Wow. So Crazy 4 makes it into the top 8. And that
Wow.
is one thing that nobody expected. Okay, now there is no winner chicken dinner for them. Okay, they get managed to rack up those 10 kills and the rank points are 9. So Team Error didn't make it to the top 8, but yes, Van was definitely there. Gabru, after doing all that damage done by Hydra Flick, takes them to the 7th position. But yeah, they should be happy. Argus, how could we forget them? Like, okay, Argus, they had that one chicken dinner to themselves, 20 kills and rank points 10. And the God Squad, this is one team that everybody has to take into consideration for tomorrow. Panda Gaming started strong and they finished off strong. So yeah, I'm happy that one of my team, I love Panda. Everybody loves Panda. I love Panda. Like they made it to the
Yeah.
5th position with
They
those
got a winner chicken
28
dinner
points.
as well.
Yeah, they got the chicken dinner. But yes, talking about all these teams, Team Fade, Flirting with Danger, Team Error, Shorind- Schrodinger's Cat, and Lethal Nerds, Respawners, Team 1KD, and the Gamer Syndicate didn't even get a single point onto the scorecard. Now, that is sad, but yes, well, good luck to them for the next time, for the next tournament, ROG Showdown series. But yes, to these top 8, Van, Crazy 4. I am very much surprised by the Crazy 4 just jumping in at the 8th
True.
position. Yeah,
Man,
you talk.
that crazy four coming in between King Charlie was not expected. As you were also surprised, I was also surprised. But the total points that we saw were not that close. That we thought about maybe 5 to 10, losing out in couple of points. They will be worried about a lot there. I think that did not happen. But one thing right now, after looking at this top 8, I'm worried about two teams for the other teams. Not worried about them playing how in the next grand finale, that is tomorrow, August 15th. It's that these teams have been consistent. Argus has been consistent. The side of Team God Squad has been consistent. Rakam a little bit. Erangel on the map of Erangel, they got caught off at that. What can you say? The bridge. I'm sorry, I forgot that in between. The bridge. They got caught as they were coming through the bridge from Team Gabru. I think that's where it did not work out for their team. But you know what? I'm hyped up for the second final semi-finals. Who are those
Yes,
next top 8 teams coming in?
we'll get to see that later in the day when we have all these maps finished off. Erangel, Miramar, then we have another Erangel. But yes, good. Congratulations to all these teams making it through the top 8 to the finals, and we'll get to see them prep up for tomorrow. They have a whole night ahead of them practicing, and I think they finished off early. They have like more
Exactly.
hours to put it into practice, or maybe take a rest for a while, refresh, reboot themselves. But Lucifer, what an exciting semifinals we had. I never expected that circle in game number 3, but yes, there was something that had to be the turning point of the game. So if
It has to be.
Reckham wouldn't have made it into the top 3 in the first two maps, they might be ending up at 10th or 11th position. And well, for the team error, they did manage to play the second map so good in Miramar, but then again losing that out in Erangel. So I think Erangel was not their strong point, or maybe Circle did go well for all the teams in Miramar, and first Circle was also good. So any last
Yeah.
thoughts, Lucifer?
No last thoughts. As I said, I'm hyped up for the semi-finals too, that we will be heading to shortly. But before that, as King Charlie mentioned, congratulations to everybody from top 8 as well as for the other teams who made it till the semi-final. It's not easy job to get into the semi-final. So congratulations, but wish you all the best then. But now we're going to take a short break. But in the meantime, there's going to be highlights of the semi-finals one running, and if you missed any action, you will catch them all here. And also stay tuned, we'll be back with the short break at 7 p.m. for the semi-finals to get geared up. We will also get geared up from our end. See you then.
high. Feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me. So alive, make it last forever. Stop in time, yeah, I'm surrendering. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me.
I've been getting out of bed these past few days. Think it's fair to be proud about it. I've quit ordering from all those fast food chains. I'm feeling better, there's no doubt about it. And my days are brighter, my shoulders are so much lighter. Just for a moment there, I thought that there was nothing more to life. I thought about it, wrote a couple songs about it. Just for a moment there, I lost myself. Mind if I be real for a minute? It's almost like everything I feel had a limit. It now gone past. Finding reasons to smile and to laugh at whenever it's a bad day. Music is my band-aid. Like I was colorblind, but mentally, yeah. Now my days are brighter, just no longer feeling tighter. Don't wear my PJs every day, cause I would rather be on site. I thought about it, wrote a couple songs about it. Just for a moment there, I lost myself. It's my band. Till I get up, time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways. And on we'll go. Turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways. And on we'll go. Like you, be strong to hold the powers of the sun. To dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only one. superhero. Fly away. It's the first time of today. To dream, believe. You are the strength, you're all I need. Oh, gonna give it a shot. Only one of me to shield you all from the enemy. You're a superhero. You're a superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. 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 Can I be your superhero?
Rise up from the ashes, wings on my back, stay lit like a matchstick. We ain't coming back, I swear. Just let go and see what happens. Gotta let go to see the magic happen. They got us a quick change, so we like them in phase. I just bought a new watch, time to make my wrist ring. The zero gravity keeps elevating me. The zero gravity, they got us a quick change, so we like them in phase. I just bought a new watch, time to make my wrist ring. The zero gravity keeps elevating me.
Here we go.
Got him. Let's go.
देवी और सज्जनों, भाई और बहनों, आप सबका बहुत बहुत स्वागत है दोबारा से। और हम आ चुके हैं दोबारा से आसूस ROG शोडाउन, पावर्ड बाय इंटेल i9 10 जनरेशन प्रोसेसर। हमने वो देखा कितना ही नज़ारा जो है पावर गेमिंग हाउस का। मैं किंग चार्ली, मेरे साथ यहाँ पे दोबारा से जुड़ चुके हैं लूसीफर। लूसीफर, हाउ आर यू होल्डिंग अप बडी?
I'm
सेमीफाइनल्स।
not holding up. I'm excited. मैं बहुत ही excited हूँ. It was so good to watch semi-finale one. मतलब teams ऐसे change हो रहे थे every now and then. Each and every map was not same. But at the end of the day, God Squad did come up. उनको जो चाहिए था मिल गया, top one पे भी आ गए and they won that. But let's see what happens here in semis too. It's all up here. कौन आता है? Top 8 teams qualifying tomorrow, कल के लिए, August 15th, the grand finale. What do you think? How superior is it going to be?
Well, talking about the superiority, like we know team blind यहाँ पर हमारे सामने है Fallen 4, MRCZ, then Indian rivals I भाई, Bunty Boyles, Alpha Omega Sensei, and I4. Then you have this team number 10 that's going to be up, and ASKP, Kryptonite, Liveware, Ocean Gaming. So all these gaming like जितनी भी ये सारी टीमें हैं ना, सारी की सारी मतलब एक एक करके जैसे हमने देखा मेहनत करके सारी की सारी टीमें आई हुई हैं। अब देखना ये है कि यहाँ से कितना आगे कैपिटलाइज कर पाती है, क्योंकि मैप्स वही हैं हमारे सामने फिर से जो
Exactly.
आएंगे, इरेंगल, मिरामार एंड इरेंगल। तो नाउ दे नो कि पिछली गेम में क्या हुआ है, इनके ओपोनेंट्स कौन है, और यहाँ से हमें पता लगेगा कि कौन कितना ज्यादा इसको आगे लेके जाता है, कौन कितना ज्यादा क्षमतावान है। लाइक यू ब्रिंग ईच एंड एवरीथिंग ऑन द टेबल, बिकॉज मैंने पिछली बार भी बात करी जब हमने डेस्क ओपन किया था आज के स्टार्ट ऑफ द डे। फर्स्ट टू मैप्स आर वेरी वेरी क्रूशियल, और वो हमने टीम रेकम के साथ देखा था सेमीफाइनल वन में। सो नाउ वी माइट हैव टू सी दैट ऑल ओवर अगेन। So play having an exceptional performance in Erangel and Miramar will change the table all of a sudden.
Exactly. I mean, first two maps, Erangel and Miramar, is the place where people can change things up and make it work. I mean, last map में वो कुछ भी हो सकता है. I mean, whether you get the best out of it, because Rakam, if you saw, उनको the placement did not manage to get that. It was very difficult for them. They got caught out. बहुत जल्दी चले गए on the map of Erangel, the last map for the semi finale. तो कुछ भी हो सकता है. So you need to keep that buffer for your team कि कोई भी map में अगर कुछ हो नहीं हो पाया, let's leave it. Let's not uske upar बैठ के, let's not feel bad about it and try to make something like the next maps not work, है ना? So they have to make sure that at least two maps they give the best shot, and they did, and that's the reason a couple of teams with the consistency managed to qualify. And right now, same again, nothing is going to be changing. Map and points table are going to be same. Erangel, Miramar, and Erangel to end it all off. Points table same. People from the 9th to the 16th position, 0 points is what they'll be getting. And from team from 1 to 8, 8 starts off with number 1 for themselves, 7 gets 2, and they're on ascending till the second place team who gets 6 points. But जैसे मैंने बोला था पहले में शुरुआत में, the team which places themselves at the first position, first rank, 10 points मिलेंगे, the double digit point. The only team that gets that is going to be 10.
तो बिल्कुल यहाँ पे बड़े एक्साइटिंग चीज ये है कि एक टीम का नाम भी है नंबर 10, और यहाँ पे अगर वो रैंक 1 भी ले आते तो इट विल बी लाइक सो एक्साइटिंग बोलना 10 पॉइंट लेकर आई है फर्स्ट पोजीशन के साथ। तो जितने भी सारे नए दर्शक जुड़ चुके हैं, प्लीज वहां पर चैट में स्पैम कीजिए, बताइए, ट्विटर पे हमें पिंग करिए, इंस्टाग्राम पे पिंग करिए, सारे के सारे हैंडल दिए हुए डिस्क्रिप्शन के अंदर, और बताइए कि आपने जो लैपटॉप्स देखे अभी और उनमें से आपको कौन सा लैपटॉप कितना ज़्यादा अच्छा लगा, किसका पावर पैक्ड हाउस लगा। स्पेशली मैं जो एक चीज़ लेके आना चाहूँगा लूसीफर, दैट पैड, वो जो पैड आया वो बीच में, लाइक नो दैट इज वन थिंग, बिकॉज आई हैव बीन यूजिंग ROG लैपटॉप फॉर क्वाइट अ लॉन्ग टाइम, लाइक इट्स ऑलमोस्ट लाइक 5-6 years मैंने एक्सपीरियंस किया है गेम को खेलने में। तो देर इज नथिंग दैट बीट्स इट आउट, लाइक बहुत मज़ा आता है एक तो, एंड फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल दिस वन हैज अ पावर हाउस इन इट, तो बैटरी की कोई इशू नहीं होने वाला। लाइक एटलीस्ट इफ यू आर प्लेइंग PUBG PC, तो आराम से भाई तुम खेल सकते हो, लाइक यू कैन प्ले फॉर अनदर लाइक 5-6 hours और सो, लाइक इजीली विद दैट मच पावर हाउस।
Exactly. I mean, I have played myself, as you said, on the ROG laptops. I've recommended my friends and colleagues, and मैंने देखा है उनके पास भी है, वो लोग भी they don't like high end system build करने का. You can build, there are a lot of products that you can build on, so maybe try yourself on that, because the links are in the description. Head over to that, you will find various products, not only laptops and others as well. But right now game has started. आपको क्या लगता है किंग चार्ली, मैप ऑफ एरांगल वापस कुछ रिपीट होता है अभी?
या आई थिंक इट्स ऑल रिपीटेटिव थिंग. मेरे को फिर से वही दिख रहा है कि मेरे को लग रहा है खुदा इन पे बहुत ज्यादा मेहरबान है, भगवान की पूरी कृपा चल रही है गेम में. बिकॉज जब भी कोई ट्रेजेक्टरी देख रहा हूँ, आइदर इट्स गोइंग राइट इनटू द मिडल, ठीक है, वी रिमेंबर द वेरी फर्स्ट एंगल जो सेमीफाइनल 1 में था, बिल्कुल बीच में से गई थी वर्टिकल लाइन. नाउ अगेन इट्स अ हॉरिजॉन्टल लाइन फ्रॉम टू द ईस्टर्न साइड, और जाके जारकी पे खत्म होगी. तो मैं चाहता हूँ कोई जारकी की साइड पे जाए और वहां पे भी जाके कोई लूट करे, बिकॉज आई वांट टू सी सम न्यू प्लेसेस. कैल्बर, कमिश्की, जारकी, शूटिंग रेंज, मतलब ये ना तो स्क्वाड के लिए नहीं है, स्पेशली कोई जॉर्जियोपुल सिटी में भी जाके लूटे तो वो भी एक अच्छी चीज रहेगी. बट आई एम वेरी मच इंटरेस्टेड कि नोवो में काफी एक टीम उतरी है, और साथ ही साथ मिलिट्री बेस की तरफ एक टीम उतरी है. और जैसे कि सर्कल बना था पिछली बारी, जो कि ज्यादा मिलिट्री साइड फेवरेट हो गया था, लेट्स सी. और अर्ली ट्रांजिशन, अर्ली किल पैक जो पॉइंट्स होते हैं लूसीफर, वी सॉ लास्ट टाइम couple of teams just went by in a quick succession. That can happen again. Team error, for
Exactly.
example.
Early skirmishes always possible, always on the cards. बहुत बुरा लगता है पर कुछ नहीं कर सकते. The early skirmishes are very very I would say all of a sudden they happen, unintentional बोल सकते हैं उसको, कि किसी को नहीं पता है कौन सा टीम तुम्हारे पास आ गया और कहाँ से हमें शॉट्स मिल रहा है. और बिकॉज पबजी पीसी है, यू कैन फाइट फ्रॉम अ लॉन्ग रेंज. आई थिंक दैट्स द एडवांटेज अ कपल ऑफ टीम्स आर टेकिंग राइट नाउ. एंड टीम एरर, एज यू सेड, दे वर मेकिंग अ कपल ऑफ एरर्स. एक मैप में उन्होंने अच्छा किया, पर अभी सारे अलग अलग टीम्स है. टीम 10 जिसके बारे में हम आपने बात किया था किंग चार्ली, यहाँ पे है. इफ दे मैनेज टू गेट दैट विनर विनर चिकन डिनर, बिल्कुल 10 पॉइंट्स लेके जाएंगे वो.
या दे माइट टेक इट. और ये सारी अच्छी चीजें हैं कि इस बारी मैं जो देख रहा हूँ सेमीफाइनल 2 में, इनमें से कोई टीम भी एंगेज नहीं करना चाहती, बिकॉज पहला मिनट जा चुका है एंड दिस इज द वेरी फर्स्ट टाइम हमने एक भी प्लेयर को ड्रॉप आउट नहीं देखा. ऑल द 64 प्लेयर्स आर इंटैक्ट. और जैसे मैंने बोला, ओ जिंक्स्ड इट, आई जिंक्स्ड इट, ड्रेगो को यहाँ पे किल मिलती हुई. एंड यप, सयामी, ही माइट बी यू नो, मेरे को कुछ ना कुछ शायद मे बी अब शब्द बोले कि भाई कैसा कास्टर है. अभी बोला ही है. या एंड ही गॉट अ किल फ्रॉम पीपी पाइजन. तो और क्या चाहिए.
एग्जैक्टली. आई मीन ये होता है ना. आई मीन हम लोग को कुछ मजेदार देखना है, बहुत अमेजिंग फैंटास्टिक चीजें देखना है, हम बोल देते हैं, और उसके बाद एक ना एक टीम को डिसएडवांटेज होता है. आई मीन क्षमा मांगते हैं हम, पर कुछ नहीं कर सकते. बट राइट नाउ अ कपल ऑफ किल्स कमिंग इन, not sure where we'll be heading into, because Catlin, the team that took that first kill of the semi-finale 2, are running away. वो लोग भाग रहे हैं अभी घाट का छोड़ के. वो लोग पूरा कॉल ले लिए टीम को, सेड रीग्रुप करते हैं, क्योंकि अभी हमारे ऊपर अटैक आएगा. लेट्स चेंज अप द पेस.
बिकॉज इट्स रेसिप्रोकल. हमेशा होता है यार, एन आई फॉर एन आई, अ टूथ फॉर अ टूथ, आंख के बदले आंख, दांत के बदले दांत. सो दैट इज अ स्टेट ऑफ वॉर एंड एवरीथिंग इज फेयर इन लव एंड वॉर. मैं कहता हूँ नो होल्ड बार्ड. तो आई गो इन फुल इन. मेरी टीम के अगर कोई एक बंदे को मार दे, मैं तो घुस जाता हूँ अंदर, देखी जाएगी. तो लाइक आई, इट्स लाइक फॉर मी, जाके रखो साइया, मार सके ना कोई, जो होएगा होएगा, देखी जाएगी. सो माय टीम इज लाइक चार्ली होल्ड ऑफ. सो इट्स लाइक होल्ड. सो देयर इज ऑलवेज, yeah, there's always one person in my team, Charlie, शांत, will go in style. So like, अब मैंने नई strategy use करनी शुरू कर दिया. I use them as cannon fodder. Okay, I send them in the game. Okay, you guys can go and find people. When they get knocked down, मेरे को पता लग जाता है हाँ भाई एक दो हो गए हैं. So I even let them trade off के एक दो मर गए, तो I go and get 2-3 kills. So बाद में I can like you know brag about कि भाई देखो मैंने 2-3 किल हुई, तुम तो knock out हो गए. So I have strategizing this now. पहले earlier I used to be like very much engaged, like घुस गए अंदर, like go and fight whatever happens. But Indian Rivals is the team. Name is Death Thrill. So yeah. So coming back to the game part, अब ये जो सर्कल जिस तरीके से बना है फेज 1 का, so all these teams are gathering around. I think in terms of loot, everybody is going to get all the loot they want. सबको अपनी अपनी हिस्से की जितनी लूट है, because the circle plane trajectory was always on point and कोई कंप्लेन नहीं कर सकता. प्रिजन हम भी देख रहे थे, एंड दीज टू स्क्वाड आर गोइंग टू फाइट एनी सेकंड. लूसीफर यहाँ पे घमासान युद्ध होने वाला है. ऊपर
Yep.
चील घात लगा के बैठी है और नीचे दिख रहे हैं ये छोटे छोटे प्यादे, और पता लग गया कि कहाँ पे है। देखिए, दिस इज द फोर गाइज। खारकू, AK-47 हाथ में ऐसा ला रहा है, ओह ही गेट्स दोस शॉट, बट उनके ऊपर उल्टे शॉट्स कनेक्ट होते हैं। वुल्फी गाय को हम देख रहे हैं किल फीड में, एंड यस, ही इज गोइंग टू चार्ज इन।
They
ओके,
get two
शॉट्स आर बीइंग,
knockdowns. They get
या
one confirmation, King Charlie. वो वो अपने ये अपर ग्राउंड को यूज कर रहे हैं बहुत अच्छी तरीके से। लाइव वायर उनको पता था, दे न्यू देयर वाज वन टीम दैट वर सराउंडिंग देम, देयर इज गोइंग टू बी अनदर नॉकआउट कमिंग इन, दे कंफर्म दैट एज वेल, एंड दैट्स गोइंग टू बी टू पीपल ऑलरेडी आउट ऑफ द बोर्ड फ्रॉम द साइड ऑफ लाइव वायर, एंड नाउ लाइव वायर आर नॉट लुकिंग दैट ग्रेट।
लाइव वायर आर डेफिनेटली नॉट लुकिंग ग्रेट। और ये लाइव वायर जो है, मेरे को लग रहा है
लाइव
जैसा नाम है वैसी बिजली के झटके इनको पड़ चुके हैं। और वो जो आई मस्ट से इट्स लाइक अ 420 वॉट, 240 वॉट और 420, मेरे ख्याल से 420 वॉट का, इट्स लाइक ऑलमोस्ट डबल वो झटका दिया है यहाँ पे। एंड दिस इज वन टीम इज अ लॉट ऑफ ट्रबल, एंड दे लाइक देयर इज नो वेयर टू गो, एंड यू कैन जस्ट गेट, I think they had to give electric shocks to other team, but they took everything in return. So I guess maybe they had a bad conductor of electricity. Maybe they found something. I guess, yeah, they didn't find a wooden plank, so they got electro. What do you call it? Electro executed. Yeah,
electrocuted.
yeah, electrocuted. Yeah, that what actually happened, because prison का इलाका है और prison से break नहीं करने दिया. You don't have a prison break, and I think the prison walls were fully electrified. बिजली की पूरी जंजीरें थी, and this is what happened with them. And well, it's almost a chapter close for them for this map. We have seen एक player बचता है end में, and a lot of things happen in the later stages. C4 did it, and they made it to the 8th position semi-final one में. But let's see what will happen. But talking about the cars, the cavalry, all the other teams, which हमने इस बार ही decide भी नहीं किया लूसीफर, which
हाँ,
team we are going to choose favorite.
I mean, नाम के हिसाब से if we go that way, I would take, I think there's a team called Mercenaries. I would want to
Okay.
take them up, because I mean mercenaries, it sounds like they have a chance of fighting back in any moment, so I'll put my cards on them. But right now blind is also a team that I've known throughout, I would say, the gaming industry itself, esports. They have been performing really really well with multiple different titles, so they will also be in my cards. But right now I bhai will be looking forward to fight with the side of blind get a really good position over to a house, they regroup together as a team, and same the side of I by power do that. And right now it is in both the teams favor कार कोई भी कुछ भी कर सकता है, because I by power is also being backstabbed slowly.
वाह, ये चीज मेरे को देखने से ज्यादा मजा आता है। जो सर्कल देख रहे हैं ना, बिल्कुल ये बिल्कुल एक्शन पैक सर्कल है। अब यहाँ से जो टीम्स बची है इन सबको शिफ्ट करना है, स्पेशली जो टीम बिल्कुल ईस्टर्न साइड पे है, दे हैव टू मूव इन। एंड देन वो जो रिजॉर्व के पास से जो एक रिवर साइड आती है, एंड देन देयर आर दोस टू ब्रिजेस दैट यू हैव टू गो। इफ यू गो फ्रॉम द अदर साइड, वहां पे दूसरी टीम तुम्हारा पहले से ही स्वागत करने के लिए बैठी। सो देयर आर लाइक टू मेनी पीपल हु आर holding off those guns, and they will go gun blazing. But yes, अभी जिस तरीके से गेम चल रही है, all these teams जो कि ये जॉर्जियो की पूल की साइड से आएंगी सारी की सारी पुश करते हुए, और साथ ही साथ जो है हॉस्पिटल का एरिया जो है, आई वांट टू सी हु इज गोइंग टू टेक ओवर द हॉस्पिटल बिल्डिंग, बिकॉज हॉस्पिटल विल बी अ मेन एसेट जहाँ से गेम अभी आगे फॉलो अप होएगी। बिकॉज इफ यू ओवरटेक दैट हॉस्पिटल एरिया, तो वहाँ से आगे गेम के अंदर जो है मेरे ख्याल से अपनी पोजीशन को निश्चित कर लेना थोड़ा सा आसान रहेगा। बट अभी जिस तरीके से मेरे को लग रहा है सारी की सारी टीम्स थोड़ा थोड़ा स्लो चल रही है, एवरीबॉडी इज ट्राइंग टू गेट दैट लूज। गटका की साइड, या वी फॉरगॉट गटका, व्हाट डू यू हैव टू से अबाउट ऑल दीस स्मॉल स्मॉल हाउसेस इन गटका?
We've talked about this. Key early positioning in terms of a stronghold is going to be very crucial. I think whether it's a house, whether it's a two-story building, or whether it's a complete apartment, उनको बहुत ज़रूरत है कि they have made sure it's a fortress for their team, because grenades कभी भी cook हो सकते हैं, गाड़ी कभी भी आ सकते हैं चारों दिशों से, and anything can happen, right? So I am worried in terms of that. Varna, if they have a house under control, it should work out really really well in their favor. Catlin, I think they are the teams who have one house under control. Indian rivals as well. They are on a river stream right now. So they are also right now playing very safe, but a long range shots being done at Wikirex. He does not know where it's coming from. Yes, it's being pinged with the arrow, but who? From where? From which tree? From which bush? कुछ नहीं पता है, पर shots लगता है.
शॉट्स लगते हैं, और यही सबसे बड़ी चीज है ना, ये जो है कहते हैं अंधेरे में तीर चला देना और लग जाए, मतलब तो लग गया तो इट्स अ बुल्स आई, और अदरवाइज इट्स गोइंग वेकेंट, तो किसको फर्क पड़ता है, बिकॉज यू हैव अ लॉट ऑफ बुलेट टू स्पेंड, राइट? जितनी मर्जी बुलेट्स खर्च करो, एंड स्पेशली इफ यू आर यूजिंग अ मिनी 14 एंड एसएलआर, हमने देखा है एसकेएस पे, तो उसमें कितनी बुलेट्स की क्लिप्स खर्च कर लोगे। तो इट्स लाइक एक ये भी होता है कि आ बैल मुझे मार भी हो सकता है, दैट कैन ऑल्सो बी वन सिनेरियो के जहां पर आप बुलेट ज्यादा चलाते हो और सामने वालों पूरे आसपास के जितने भी दिशा में लोग होते हैं उनको बुलाए, तो हाँ जी हम यहाँ पर हैं, आइए हमसे फाइट लीजिए, और मे बी यू गेट what you are looking for in return. So ये this all can happen, and this is happening. The phase 2 circle has already begun, and it's like we might move it to another phase very soon. तो ये अब जो है स्थिति जिस तरीके से मेरे को लग रहा है, बंटी बॉयज, ओके, so Hardwell is there, and what do you have, like Bunty boys, they have a good position, they are seeing all these cars going left and right, और वहां पे शॉट्स कनेक्ट हुए काफी सारे, would have been like एक दो गोलियां और लगती तो मेरे ख्याल से वहां पे नॉकआउट हो सकता था, बट यस ओशन गेमिंग is there, he's driving that car off, but yes all those houses will provide that immense amount of cover, और एक कवर के सीट में भी हल्का हल्का जैसे सांप की चाल होती है ना, you know, एक सांप, it goes zigzag 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 and you take some damage, but Indian rivals, वो इज ओनली ऑन 23 HP, 23 HP बची है उनकी, और यहाँ से अपनी जान बचा के भागेंगे, एंड ही हैज हिज फर्स्ट एड, ओके, पुटिंग अप दैट शॉट इनटू हिज वेन्स, और यहाँ से HP इज बैक टू लाइक 80 and 100. सो या लूसीफर, व्हाट डू यू थिंक, अभी सर्कल के हिसाब से लाइक व्हिच टीम यू फाइंड इन मोस्ट ट्रबल राइट नाउ?
We saw, I guess I did not see the team's name. A team got knocked out by a play zone. It was ATS. Yes, I saw. All time savages. They got knocked down by a play zone. वो बहुत ही बुरा रहता है. I mean, अभी भी phase 2 चल रहा है और अभी play zone से knockout. That's not a really good thing for a particular team. So as they're rotating, it's getting difficult, yes. But Jojo pool के पास देखो कितने सारे teams, mercenaries आ चुके हैं. I think there's going to be team blind as well. Ocean Gaming is dividing the side of team RC, I guess, who are just waiting outside for this fight. And Ocean Gaming might deny that entry because सारे लोग अपने पैर पे है. Nobody has vehicles. I am very worried for them.
जी बिल्कुल, ये 11 नंबर की इन्होंने जो बस पकड़ी है, जो कि पैदल चलेंगे ये, और काफी देर तक देखना है कितनी देर तक चल पाते, क्योंकि कोई ना कोई, जब भी आप पैदल पद यात्रा पे निकलते हैं तो काफी दिक्कत रहती है, क्योंकि कोई ना कोई प्रॉब्लम क्रिएट करने के लिए हमेशा बैठा होता है साइड में। बट यस, अभी के लिए उनके काफी अच्छी पोजीशन में कहूंगा, ओशन गेमिंग भी लेके बैठी हुई है बिल्कुल मैप के कोने के साथ सिरकते हुए, और उनके पास एक टीम आ रही है, उनको गोलियों की आवाज सुनाई दे रही है क्रिप्टोनाइट की तरफ से। डेविल द गॉड आगे जाने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं, बट कैन ही कनेक्ट दो शॉट? उनको पता है कि सामने बिल्डिंग में पूरा एक स्क्वाड वेट कर रहा है उनके लिए, एंड यप ही हैज हिज टीम, बट उनकी अपनी टीम से काफी दूर है, उनकी टीम बहुत ज्यादा दूर है, एंड लाइक नोबडी कैन प्रोवाइड हिम कवर फायर। आई थिंक रिट्रीट की कॉल आ गई उनको, पीछे जाएंगे अभी बैकफुट पे, बट सेंसे यहाँ पर धीरे धीरे करके शॉट्स कनेक्ट करते हुए, ही हैज दैट 8x, कैन ही कनेक्ट दो शॉट विद मिनी 14? पता लग गया यहाँ पे, एंड नोबडी इज गोइंग टू पीक। नाइम वहां पे शॉट्स कनेक्ट कर रहे हैं, पैचो आगे जाते हुए एसके के साथ। So all this thing is happening in the entire map, a lot of action, but I am very much impressed by the semi-final tour right now, Lucifer. It's almost 14 minutes into the game and we have not even seen a single team getting eliminated. Okay, did I jinx it?
No,
Gilfie?
we have not. अभी तक नहीं. सारे 16 teams, they are alive. Yes, they've lost players here and there, but we have to take a look. बहुत सारे fights चल रहे हैं मैप में. हम देख रहे हैं kill feed पे भी हो रहा है थोड़ा, but no confirmed kills are happening. I mean, I think this damage is working out, but right now Ocean Gaming, from a long time, they are fighting out with the team Kryptonite. अभी Ocean Gaming बाहर आया. Ocean Gaming do have a vehicle. Team Kryptonite जैसे पहले भी बोले थे, पैदल ही चल रहा है. They're walking around the map. Not sure how it will work out, but Ocean Gaming, they say that let's not take this fight very early on because we are not still in the zone. Let's make our way in and then we'll take a kill. Sensei Gaming, I mean, the team Sensei, they are also still playing so much with their opponents, but again, no confirmed kills. So बहुत सारे shots जा रहे हैं, पर बहुत सारे miss भी हो रहा है. Do you think phase 4 की तरफ हम जाते ही सब कुछ change होएगा, बदल जाएगा? अभी 16 teams है, all of a sudden cut down to half and we have 8.
It can definitely happen, कुछ भी हो सकता है यहाँ पे, मगर यहाँ पे आई बाई पावर ऊपर स्कारल से शॉट कनेक्ट करने की कोशिश, इट वाज ओनली अ रेड डॉट, बट यहाँ पर फाइनली 4x के साथ अंदर जाते हुए एसएलआर के साथ ही डिड मैनेज टू गेट दैट वन शॉट, विल बी गिविंग 40 डैमेज, 40 का डैमेज दिया है। बट आई थिंक जो बात आ रही है लूसीफर, उस पर वापस आते हैं। जैसे ही अगला फेज आएगा कि ये सर्कल है ना बीच में बनने वाला है और एक बड़े ओपन में बनने वाला है। ओके, तो वी वर टॉकिंग अबाउट लाइव वायर, एक ही प्लेयर उनका बचा था प्रेजेंस से जो बच के निकला था। बट यहाँ पे जो है मैं कहूंगा प्रेजेंस से कैदी जो है ज्यादा देर उधर नहीं भाग सकते, एंड देयर विल बी द 16 टीम। तो हमारी पहली टीम निलंबित होती हुई जो कि है पहले मैप से, वो है लाइव वायर। सो वेल, दे हैव टू सिट एंड वॉच for the other two maps and they can definitely make a comeback because अभी game is not over because अगला Miramar है, उसके बाद Erangel है। But yes, Kryptonite, I like the name Kryptonite because it gives me a lot of chills. uh, well, but yes,
It gives
Kryptonite के ऊपर
Superman the chills also.
yeah, oh yes, now you want that name. Yeah, you want that name in, but yes, जॉर्जो पूल यहाँ पे 2 से 3 टीम फाइट करने वाली है। प्राउड थिंग्स ई स्पोर्ट आगे बढ़ते हुए, पता है पैरों की गड़गड़ाहट सुनाई दे रही है, उसको चेस करते हुए आगे जा रहे हैं। ग्रीन बॉक्स से पीछे एक प्लेयर है, कैन ही गेट दैट किल? ओके, डैनी इज पीकिंग इन लेफ्ट साइड से गए, M762 ही इज गेटिंग दैट शॉट, अंदर जाने की कोशिश है एंड नाउ ग्रेनेड फेंक दिया वहां से और यहाँ से राइट से पुश करेंगे। बड़ी अच्छी स्ट्रेटेजी, पीछे फॉलो करना, ग्रेनेड की आहट दुनिया पीछे जाना चाहते हैं और ग्रेनेड के साथ नॉकआउट करते हुए बहुत ही शानदार गेम प्ले डैनी है इसका। ब्लू जोन आता हुआ एक किल कंफर्म करी अपनी टीम के लिए एंड he might lose his teammate. Oh, he did manage to get it. Phase 3 का सर्कल है लूसीफर, this hurts a lot.
फेज 3 का है पर वो लोग बहुत क्लोज है सर्कल के, सो एज सुन एज ही गेट्स दैट रिवाइव ही शुड बी एबल टू मेक श्योर ही एंड हिज टीममेट एंटर द फेज 3 सर्कल। सो उसके बाद जो सर्कल अभी स्विच हुआ है he would have to make a run for it. गाड़ी भी पास में था, so they can pick up the vehicle and run away. But right now it looks like the side of Kryptonite, they're doing a lot of damage. Team 10 are losing players. One player from the side of Team 10 has dropped down. Yes, they have also dropped a couple of players, but now the side of the 4 guys who managed to take down the side of Liveware, जो prison में फंसे थे, they have gone down. The team has gone down. 15 teams अभी भी बाकी है। जिसे हमने बोला फेज 4, उसका सर्कल अभी बंद होने को आ रहा है। 20 seconds on the clock. Do you think अभी जो फाइट अभी mercenaries और the 4 guys, is it going to start right now?
फाइट की बात कर रहे थे मगर यहाँ पर जो है टीम 10 अंदर आ जाती हुई, प्रो गेमिंग ई स्पोर्ट्स, यहाँ पे एओ स्ट्रैपर को जो है नॉकआउट करने के बाद फिनिश कर दिया गया है। अल्फा ओमेगा यहाँ पे खड़े हैं, अंदर पीक करने के लिए आ रहे थे, स्कोप होने के बाद और यहाँ पे नॉकआउट कर दिया, अंदर जाना चाहेंगे एंड इज ही ड्रॉपिंग इन द फ्लैश बैंग? ओके, ही वांट्स टू ड्रॉप दैट फ्लैश बैंग, अंदर जाने की पूरी कोशिश और इतने सारे ग्रेनेड फेंक दिए कि कोई रिवाइव करने का सोच भी नहीं सकता। एंड लुक एट दैट डैमेज एंड ही फाइनली मैनेज्ड टू रैक अप दैट किल। और T10 के यहाँ पर जो है मेरे ख्याल से दे बिकम द 15 टीम टू गेट एलिमिनेटेड, आई गेस। या दे वर द 15 टीम। ओके, टीम 10 इज आउट और ब्लाइंड ई स्पोर्ट्स बड़ी ही समझदारी, मैं कहूँगा सूझवान तरीके से आगे बढ़ रही धीरे धीरे करके, टेकिंग ईच एंड एवरी स्टेप वेरी केयरफुली। अभी तक उन्होंने कोई पॉइंट्स, अगर हम डैमेज की भी बात करें तो बोर्ड पे नहीं डाले लूसीफर। सो इज इट स्लो गेम प्ले कमिंग आउट फ्रॉम ब्लाइंड ई स्पोर्ट्स, कैलकुलेटेड गेम प्ले?
I think so. It should be. But right now, Alpha Omega are making sure nobody is in terms of range. वो लोग बहुत लोगों को निकाल रहे हैं। 4 guys have spotted mercenaries in a building. वो अपने टाइम ले रहे हैं, टीम को कॉल आउट दे रहे हैं, अर्ली फाइट पे नहीं जा रहे। टीम 10 they are stuck here. If they go out, that should be a kill that the side they will be picking, and Team 10 gets eliminated. And right now, it's not looking good. Blind, they are being hit by the play zone. अभी blind जो भी position उन्होंने hold किया था, it's not looking good. The play zone did not shift in their favor. I think अभी उनको उसका damage जो मिल रहा है, it's not looking good. Blind trying to fight it out, get a couple of kills, but इसके बाद क्या? Your teammates are falling down. How would you recover them? जैसे ही बोला, एक kill confirm हो जाता है Alpha Omega से।
या एक किल कंफर्म हो जाता है। अननोन प्लेयर ऑन द साइड ऑफ ब्लाइंड, ये नॉकड आउट पड़े, अब इनको रिवाइव करने के लिए कुछ जाने की। फॉलन टोनी सो क्यूट एंड ही विल फिनिश ऑफ, और यहाँ पर एक किल अपनी टीम के लिए करेंगे। 3 किल आ चुके हैं इनकी टीम के लिए, मगर ब्लाइंड स्पोर्ट्स के आगे लिंच आगे जा रहे हैं एंड ही इज ट्राइंग टू लिंच ऑन टू दोस किल्स एंड ही इज वॉकिंग इन। अब धीरे धीरे करके आगे बढ़ रहे हैं, ही इज मेकिंग ऑल दोस स्टेप्स, बट डॉक्टर नील वहां पर आगे फॉलन फोर्स से धीरे धीरे करके बढ़ते हुए, ही विल गेट दैट ग्रेनेड एंड ही विल ड्रॉप इट ऑफ लिटिल डाउन स्लोप, ताकि कोई उनके सामने से बिल्कुल वर्टिकली पुश ना करे। नाइस स्ट्रेटेजी, लिंच ट्राइंग टू पीक कि कोई मिल जाए उनको, बट यस, फॉलन 4 slowly and steadily. Blind ने अपने 2 प्लेयर लूज कर दिए इस प्रोसेस में. They have racked up 2 kills, but Neti on the other side, he's trying to get all those, you know, energy drinks, painkillers और जितनी utilities का इस्तेमाल करके you want to fight. When you go into that fight, make sure you get somebody in return. But 10 teams still alive, 32 players left. और अगर हम बात कर रहे हैं टीम Mercenaries की, they are putting kills onto the board. Lucifer.
They are, and right now अभी जो fight चल रहा है Falun 4, they're not backing off completely. उनको और भी fights चाहिए. They're looking forward to take. They do manage to take one person down to the knees from the side of Team Blind. तो अभी सारा मामला सिर्फ एक ही बंदे के ऊपर रहता है from the side of Blind. They managed to get a kill on the side of Catlin. I mean, Blind अभी they know they're at a difficult situation. To clutch it out, it's going to be difficult. So let's grab as many kills as possible and wish the best for our team. If we get a revive, that should still work out. एक बंदा from the side of team Fallen 4 is not looking that great, but अभी भी उनके पास चारों बंदे खड़े.
बिल्कुल चारों बंदे खड़े और बिल्कुल स्वस्थ है और मेरे ख्याल से तरोताजा और अंदर जाना चाहते हैं फाइट करने के लिए. बट यहाँ पे टोरेटो बिल्कुल रुकना नहीं चाहते एंड काफी ज्यादा डैमेज दे रहे हैं लॉन्ग रेंज पे 3x से ज्यादा. और मिनी 14 इज दैट वन गो टू थिंग. बट यहाँ पे टीम ओजी आकाशी मेकिंग श्योर के वहां पर स्वीटी को उन्होंने टेक डाउन करा. और यहाँ जो टेक डाउन करने के साथ ही साथ जो है ओशन गेमिंग अपनी टीम के लिए धीरे धीरे करके आगे बढ़ रहे हैं और चारों के चारों प्लेयर इंटैक्ट है. ये अच्छी स्ट्रेटेजी और धीरे धीरे करके आगे बढ़ते जाना और अपना पाथवे जो है क्लियर करके. बट ये जो 3-4 टीमें इकट्ठी संगठित हो चुकी है, अब इनके बीच में जो कश्मकश चल रही है, कोई इधर से कोई दाएं से कोई बाएं से कोई ऊपर से कोई नीचे से और शॉर्ट कनेक्ट हो रहे हैं. मगर वहां पे मेंटर कोशिश कर रहे थे और वहां पे ओशन गेमिंग के लेजेंड जो है और किल निकालते हुए मेंटर अपनी किल निकाल रहे हैं. ब्लाइंड ई-स्पोर्ट लिंच वहां पे थोड़ा डैमेज देते हुए फाइनली नॉकआउट कर पाएंगे. बट किल फीड के अंदर हम देख रहे हैं कि वहां पर बीबी के जो हार्डवेल है आईआर के डांटे को नॉकआउट करते हैं. मगर ब्लाइंड ई-स्पोर्ट्स के नीति आगे बढ़ते हुए 4 किल इनके पास है, अकेले बचे हैं और अकेला चना देखना है कितनी देर तक भान फोड़ पाता है. बट यहाँ पे बात कर रहे थे 4G की और 4G ने यहाँ पे पूरा स्क्वाड वाइप आउट कर दिया है ब्लाइंड का.
2 स्क्वाड वाइप आउट कर दिया उन्होंने, एक नहीं किंग चार्ली, 2. फॉलन 4 जो पहले ब्लाइंड से फाइट कर रहे थे, दे वर फाइटिंग इट आउट. ब्लाइंड वाज अबाउट टू लूज देयर होल्ड बट the 4 guys come from the backstab and they managed to do a lot of damage to the Fallen 4 and Fallen 4 crumble as Blind also starts attacking them. So abhi third party starts happening on the side of team Fallen 4 and they lose it and 4 guys come on top of the gaming. But right now it's going to be the side of OG Ocean Gaming losing a lot of their players as well as Team BB who are losing a lot of their standing players. Abhi चारों टीम है, सिर्फ 4 टीम अलाइव. मर्सिनरीज who I talked about, the 4 guys, उनके पास भी 4 बंदे. ओशन गेमिंग they do have 2. एक बंदा नॉक डाउन था, they immediately revive him. And Indian rivals, they also have 3 players standing. अभी मामला कहाँ जाएगा किंग चार्ली?
बिल्कुल मामला मेरे ख्याल से कहीं पे भी जा सकते हैं बिकॉज 3v4 सिनेरियोस हमने बड़ी बारी देखे हैं. और ये मैं कहूँगा पहला जो है हम फाइनल की तरफ मैं कहूँगा जो सेमीफाइनल है मैप ऐसा देख रहे हैं कि जिसके अंदर 4v4v 3v3 चल रहा है. तो ये काफी इंटरेस्टिंग मैचअप हो सकता है बिकॉज मर्सिनरीज ने अभी तक अगर हम बात करें कोई ज्यादा किल नहीं पुट करी है. मगर जो हम बात करें द 4 गाइज यहाँ पर, तो ये 4 गाइज जो है इन्होंने अभी तक 11 किल कर चुके हैं बोर्ड पे. इंडियन राइवल के पास 6 किल है. और अगर हम बात कर रहे हैं ओजी की, तो ओजी अभी तक ओशन गेमिंग ने भी काफी अच्छी मैं कहूंगा किल आउटपुट दिया है, डैमेज दिया. मगर यहाँ पे बात कर रहे थे हम 4 गाइज की, एक प्लेयर नॉकआउट होता हुआ इंडियन राइवल्स आगे बढ़ रहे हैं. स्मोक की फील्ड क्रिएट की जा रही है एंड अब देखना है कि अपने सहयोगी टीममेट को रिवाइव करने के लिए जा रहे हैं कि नहीं जा रहे. ये सबसे बड़ा क्वेश्चन. सलमान पटेल काफी ज्यादा दिक्कत में लगते हुए और अपनी टीम को कुरहार कर रहे हैं कि मेरे को आके मदद करो. एंड 4 गाइस की अगर मैं बात करूं, लूसीफर दे आर रियली प्लेइंग आउट ऑफ द बॉक्स राइट नाउ. अपने टीममेट को फटाफट रिवाइव कर दिया, फर्स्ट एड लगा के ही इज बैक इनटू एक्शन. और ओजी की बात कर रहे थे ओशन गेमिंग 4th पोजीशन लेंगे. मर्सिनरीज वहां पर जो है 1 किल और लेते हुए. तो मर्सिनरीज की अगर हम बात करें डैमेज की आउटपुट की, लूसीफर दे आर नॉट डिशिंग आउट दैट मच डैमेज बट नाउ दे आर ट्राइंग टू फिनिश ऑफ द गेम इन स्टाइल, गेटिंग दैट पोजीशन फॉर देमसेल्फ.
Exactly. I mean, out of all the players in the map of Erangel, Mercenaries have a really strong hold. उनके पास जोन का एज भी है, उनके पास बैकस्टैब भी देख सकते हैं and they have a clear vision of where the other players are. So they have a lot of information to play. The 4 guys, they are at a higher ground and a lower ground at the same time. Indian rivals at a disadvantage with just 3 players get a good shot connected from the side of 4 guys. तो अभी healing चल रहा है. They patch themselves up, but mercenary देखो उनको, they're looking forward to scope it out. They're not going for advanced fights. And I think ये map और ये semi-final जो है, इसमें बहुत सारे teams strategized fights दिखा रहा है rather than impactful immediate fights. And with that, mercenaries get one person knocked down, but it'll be Indian rivals confirming that kill चुरा लेते हैं. अभी mercenaries के पास पहले ही बहुत ज्यादा नहीं था, पर kill चुरा लेते हैं, kill point.
Yeah, every kill that you get up is a bonus. I gets the boon for you, and सामने वाली टीम के लिए कर्स हो जाता है. तो ये अब चीज है कि कौन स्ट्रेटेजिकली आगे जाता है. 4 गाइस के 3 प्लेयर बचे वहां पे, मगर शॉट कनेक्ट करने की कोशिश थी, और यहाँ पे नागिन सुमित जो है कोशिश करे धीरे धीरे करके आगे बढ़ने की. बट लुक एट हिज आर्मर. अगर मैं बात करूं मैक्स की आर्मर पूरी क्रश डाउन हो चुकी है. एक शॉट अगर उनको पड़ता है उनकी, अगर मैं बात करूं चेस्ट साइड पे और नीचे टॉर्सो के साइड लेग साइड पे, तो दैट इज गोइंग टू गिव आउट अ लॉट ऑफ डैमेज. बट यस, यहाँ पे मैक्स कोशिश करे जितना हो सके, शॉट्स के साथ सप्रेस कर रहे हैं, पीछे पुश कर रहे हैं एनिमी को बैकलाइन की तरफ. और जितना ज्यादा ब्लू जोन के साथ पुश करते आ रहे होंगे, क्योंकि ब्लू जोन एंड के सर्कल में जो हम बात करें फेज 7 और फेज 8 के अंदर बहुत फास्ट मूव करता है, और जो डैमेज है वो ऑलमोस्ट लाइक 3-4 टिक डाउन पे आपकी एचपी पूरी डिप्लीट हो जाती है, स्पेशली इन फेज 7 के सर्कल में. और फेज 8 में तो आप ऑलमोस्ट 3 टिक्स में आपकी एचपी पूरी समाप्त हो जाती है. तो ये थोड़ी चीज ध्यान रखनी पड़ेगी. इसको मद्देनजर रखते हुए अगर आगे ध्यान से पुश करते हैं तो वो मेरे ख्याल से थोड़ी समझदारी हो सकती है. बट नागिन सुमित वहां पर शॉट कनेक्ट करते हुए एंड फाइनली गेटिंग दैट नॉकआउट, और यहाँ पे इंडियन राइवल के लिए थोड़ी सी दिक्कत खड़ी कर दी है. बट धीरे धीरे करके स्लोली एंड स्टेडली I think mercenaries are playing a very safe game, Lucifer. They want to just play by the zone, and 4 guys कह रहे पहले इंडियन राइवल को समाप्त कर देते हैं, then will take on to the mercenaries. I think it's a good strategy.
Exactly. 4 guys, I mean, the way they're playing, the fights that they're taking are really, really good. देखिए, I mean, even the game says they are dominating. Truly, but right now Indian rivals, they're trying to recover one of their players, because I think they've already lost one, and yes, one person was knocked down, he gets confirmed, वो भी kill चला जाता है. तो अभी सिर्फ एक ही बंदा है from the side of Indian rivals. Spam आ रहा है, it is getting connected, the damage is being dealt very soon, that should be a confirmation. But in the meantime, now the side of the 4 guys have started popping off. They understand अभी बहुत time हो गया, ये mercenaries चुप चुप के हमसे fight कर रहे थे, और we're getting an advantage. They get to a knockdown, so right now it's kind of an equal ground for the side of the 4 guys as well as mercenaries. But पहले भी हमने देखा था रकम, when they were only 1 person surviving, उन्होंने पूरा मामला को 1v1 में कन्वर्ट कर दिया था.
Oh, that shot! और यहाँ पे बिल्कुल क्रेवी फैमिली बिल्कुल वहां पे मर्सिनरीज के कायदर को करते हैं, समाप्त कर दिया, उनको खत्म कर दिया. एंड सुमित जो है धीरे धीरे करके लाइक दे आर जस्ट मूविंग इन, एंड नाउ इट्स लाइक ओनली 3v3 सिचुएशन. फाइट होनी स्टार्ट हो चुकी है, अलिफ आगे बढ़ रहे हैं, पीक करने की कोशिश, मगर शॉट दोनों तरफ कनेक्ट होते हुए पत्थर की मैं कहूंगा पनाह ली है थोड़ी सी, और पत्थर जो है थोड़ी देर के लिए बचाएगा. बट दिस जोन इज डेफिनेटली गोइंग टू हर्ट इन अनदर 7 सेकंड्स, क्योंकि मूव करना पड़ेगा, और नया जोन जैसे ही आएगा यू ओनली हैव लाइक द फ्रैक्शन ऑफ 30 सेकंड जिसके अंदर यू हैव टू रोके, यू हैव दैट 1 मिनट एंड 1 मिनट टू कैपिटलाइज. और यहाँ पे जो मेरे को लग रहा है अंदर पुश करने की कोशिश थी, और खरकू जो है आगे अपना काम करते हुए. 4 guys आर वेरी मच प्रिसाइज्ड टू द पॉइंट शॉट, कनेक्टिंग ईच एंड एवरीथिंग. 6 kills on the board, 17 in total tally. और यहाँ पे 4 guys के जो है खारकू नॉकआउट होते हुए काफी ज्यादा आगे चले गए थे. बट इट्स 2v1 सिचुएशन. अब यहाँ पे समझ जाना चाहिए आगे नहीं जा रहे. नागिन सुमित वहां पर खड़े हुए पीछे से, और बिल्कुल धीरे धीरे करके, और शॉट आया दूर से, एंड दैट वाज अ क्लियर हेडशॉट. एंड विद दिस दे फिनिश ऑफ ऑन 19 freaking kills, 18 or 19 kills. There's 1 kill difference. Wow. Who could have expected that? Out of 64 players, अगर आप 19 लोगों को समाप्त कर रहे हो, I don't know like if this team make it into top 2 again. It's over.
Man, exactly the side of the 4 guys जैसे उन्होंने खेला, I mean, नाम तो सिंपल है, काम तो बिल्कुल घमासान है इनका. They were not even letting even a single player get an advantage on top of them. जैसे ही उनको पता चला फाइट चल रहा है, चलो हम भी चलते हैं, और they were on point. उनका एम सही था, उनका यूटिलिटी यूसेज सही था, एंड they were making sure they kept an eye in terms of their players health. क्या चल रहा है, किसके पास डैमेज ज़्यादा है, किसके पास हीलिंग के लिए उनके पास बैंडेज है कि नहीं, मेडकिट्स है, सब कुछ. They were make sure they're packed with utilities as well as ammo and equal balance. But जैसे उन्होंने खेला, the way they played around the zone, if you would have looked at, mercenaries took up the zone really, really well very early on. But how the four guys started fighting it out, I would say maybe it worked out in their favor, as well as the fights that the side of the four guys pulled off, they were on point. बहुत ही शानदार fights निकाले हैं उन्होंने.
बहुत शानदार फाइट्स निकाले. एंड लुकिंग एट द किल एंड एवरीथिंग, 18 kills, 18 points. ओके, देन यू गेट द फर्स्ट पोजीशन, 10 पॉइंट उसके, 28 पॉइंट उन्होंने पहली ही गेम में खड़े कर दिए बोर्ड पे. एंड मेरे को नहीं पता लाइक व्हाट दे आर गोइंग टू डू इन मिरामार फॉर. दिस इज द समरी फॉर गेम नंबर 1. एंड आई मस्ट से मर्सिनरीज ने अपना जो, आई मस्ट से इंडियन राइवल्स ओशन गेमिंग, हमारे जो विनर चिकन डिनर लेकर आए 4 guys एंड मर्सिनरीज, ये चारों टीमों ने बहुत अच्छा खेला है. आई गेस दिस इज वन मैप जो दिख रहा है कि पूरे सेमीफाइनल में, क्योंकि हर किसी के पास 3-3 प्लेयर जीवित थे, 4v4v 3v3 था. और यहाँ पे ऐसी बात नहीं है नॉकआउट होने के बाद रिवाइव नहीं किया गया, नॉकआउट होने के बाद भी रिवाइव किया गया. बट बिफोर ही हिट इनटू अ ब्रेक, लुसिफर, एनी लास्ट वर्ड्स? या
I mean, this matchup was incredible. हमने जैसे पहले मैच में देखा था, पहले सेमीफाइनल्स में, it was all gun fights. हर जगह पे ग्रेनेड्स फेंके जा रहे थे, शॉट्स हिटिंग अक्रॉस, लॉन्ग रेंज फाइट्स बहुत ज़्यादा हो रहा था. यहाँ पे वैसे नहीं था. All these fights, all the teams that took were strategic fights. बहुत सारे लॉन्ग रेंज नहीं थे, बहुत सारे टीम के साथ जाके वो लोग फाइट्स ले रहे थे. तो आई थिंक हेडिंग ओवर टू द नेक्स्ट मैप, दैट इज बेस्ट ऑफ 3 में मीरामार, द सेकंड मैप. आई थिंक आई एम रेडी फॉर इट. किंग चार्ली, व्हाट अबाउट यू?
well, we'll talk about that later after a short break, people.
Let's get back there.
Got him. Let's go. Got him. Let's go. Got him, got him. Let's go. Got him, got him. Let's go. Got him. Let's go.
देवी और सज्जनों, भाइयों और बहनों, आप सबका बहुत बहुत स्वागत है दोबारा से Asus ROG शोडाउन सीरीज पावर्ड बाय इंटेल 10 जनरेशन प्रोसेसर्स। और आपने वो देखा, ये लैपटॉप अभी अपनी स्क्रीन पे कितनी घातक परफॉर्मेंस है, और उसके ऊपर जब 2080 के साथ खेला जाएगा, ओ हो, ये पबजी पीसी तो कहर बरसाएगी। एंड मैं किंग चार्ली, मेरे साथ दोबारा से यहाँ पे लूसीफर जुड़ चुके हैं। लूसीफर, कुछ टिप्पणी हो जाए, लाइक लेट्स टॉक अबाउट, लेट्स ब्रेक डाउन गेम 1, व्हाट हैपेंड इरेंगल।
द मैप ऑफ एरांगल अगर बात करें जाए, पूरा मैप was full strategy based. If we compare it, just comparison की तरफ से, if we compare it with the map that we saw in the semis 1 to semis 2, बहुत ही difference है। वहाँ पे तो सिर्फ battle के ऊपर battle, they were just fighting it out। जो भी दिखा fire करो, उनको take down that vehicle, take that person driving down, वही देख रहे थे। पर इस मैप पे पूरा strategy based, हम देख सकते थे हर वक्त there was at least 4 or 5 teams surviving। I think इसके वजह से पूरा strategy based थोड़ा pace भी slow हो गया था। उस हिसाब से हम देखेंगे तो मैप वाइज स्कोर कार्ड भी हमको वही बताएगा कि जिसने स्ट्रैटेजी बेस्ड गेम किया, दे आर ऑन टॉप कंपेयर टू जस्ट प्लेसमेंट्स।
वही मैं बात कर रहा हूँ। देखिए, अगर अगर हम यहाँ पे अंकों की बात कर रहे हैं, अंकों की मैं जो है क्रमांक से बताना चाहूंगा सबको। 4 गाइस आप देख रहे हो, कितनी घमासान युद्ध था। अगर आप रहम दिल की उपेक्षा कर रहे हो इनसे कि आपको ये बख्श देंगे, बिल्कुल भी नहीं है। एक ऐसी टीम है, बिल्कुल आपके सामने जाएगी। मैं ये नहीं कहूंगा निर्दयी हैं, बस ये आए हैं संहार करने के लिए, और ये बिल्कुल भी नहीं छोड़ेंगे। 19 किल करी इन्होंने, और मैं 28 पॉइंट बोल रहा था, मेरे को 18-19 के बीच में थोड़ा सा फर्क था। थोड़ी सी मैथ्स में, गणित में थोड़ा कमजोर हूँ, माफी चाहूंगा उसके लिए। बट 29 पॉइंट यहाँ पे लेकर आए आपके सामने इंडियन राइवल्स। बिल्कुल 12 पॉइंट, अगर हम इनके पॉइंट्स को डबल भी करें, 12 को अगर हम 2 गुना करें तो 24, तो भी कहीं दूर दूर तक नहीं दिखते वो 4 गाइस के आगे। बट ओशन गेमिंग, समुद्र का ये सागर, यहाँ पर जो है लेकर आते हुए 6 किल्स इन्होंने करी, 4 रैंक पॉइंट्स, 3rd पोजीशन। मर्सिनरीज काफी एंड तक टिके, पोजीशन इनकी रैंक 2 है, रैंक की वजह से इनको ज्यादा थोड़े पॉइंट्स मिले हैं। बट अगर किल्स की बात करें तो थोड़ा सा स्लो गए थे, खेला एंड में किल्स मिल गई। ब्लाइंड ई स्पोर्ट्स, वेरी इंप्रेस्ड, 8वीं पोजीशन पे खत्म किया है। किल्स करने की बहुत ज्यादा क्षमता है इनमें, बहुत ज्यादा क्षमतावान टीम है। 5 किल्स करी है, बट काफी ज्यादा मैं कहूंगा मिस्ट में पकड़े गए। दोनों तरफ से फायर हो रही थी, देयर वाज नो वे। एंड व्हाट अबाउट द अदर टीम्स, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? लूसीफर।
I mean, if we talk about the other teams, blind जिसके बारे में मैंने मेरे आंख ओपन रखे थे, they both are next to each other. Mercenaries and blind esports is what I talked about. They placed themselves at the 8, so उनको थोड़ा points मिला, placement points, but kills भी अच्छे थे. We saw them fighting it out, even though there were just 2 players left. They did a lot of damage to the side of, I guess, Fallen 4, and that's the reason Fallen 4 नीचे है, जिसके तरफ blind esports बढ़ गए, because they got most of the kills compared to the 4 guys with the fight with Fallen 4. But nonetheless, blind at 5th, 6th जाएंगे तो अल्फा ओमेगा, हमने देखा उनको एक हाउस के अंदर बहुत फाइट्स लिए, बहुत को कन्वर्ट भी किए, एंड दे डिनाइड द ओपोनेंट फ्रॉम डूइंग एनीथिंग। कैटलिन और केपी, टीम केपी, उनका अर्ली स्टेजेस में फाइट्स था, बट उसके बाद कहीं मिस आउट हो गए वो लोग। लास्ट टीम एट द 8th पोजीशन वाज फॉलन 4, बट दिस इज द स्कोर कार्ड ऑन द मैप ऑफ एरांगल। अभी हम कहाँ जा रहे हैं? मीरामार, द डेजर्टेड मैप। यहाँ पे सब कुछ खुला है। लॉन्ग रेंज फाइट्स इज व्हाट आई एम लुकिंग फॉरवर्ड टू। मे बी स्नाइपर्स, मे बी किसी को ऑम मिल गया, और 8x स्कोप, भाई क्या देखने ही बहुत शानदार रहेगा।
जी बिल्कुल, बहुत शानदार रहेगा। मैं इसके साथ डालना चाहूंगा, दूर दूर तक रेत ही रेत दिखेगी। घमासान मैं कहूंगा ओएसिस का पूरा होएगा कि दूर से दिखेगा प्रतिबिंब के हाँ भाई वहां पे पानी पड़ा है, मगर वहां पे पानी नहीं, मौत की गोलियां बरस रही होंगी। और इतनी तड़कती हुई गर्मी में जहां पर आपको दूर दूर तक कोई ठंडी हवा ना आती हुई दिखी हो, और लू चल रही हो, और ऊपर से गोलियों की बरसात, उसमें अगर आपको एक सुनहरा सा मैं कहूंगा 8x मिल जाए तो मैं कहूंगा सोने पे सुहागा। और देखना कि यहाँ पे कौन ड्रॉप करना चाहता है। विमान आ चुका है, विमान के अंदर का तो टेम्परेचर जो हमें पता है बिल्कुल वहां पे 0 डिग्री सेल्सियस होगा, क्योंकि प्लेन्स के अंदर हमेशा एयर कंडीशन फैसिलिटी अवेलेबल होती है। बट यहाँ जैसे ही अब इस रेगिस्तान में उतरेंगे, देखना है कौन कौन पैराशूट लेके कहाँ जाता है, क्योंकि इस मैप के अंदर एक ऐसी जगह है कि जहां पर आप कहीं पे भी जा सकते हैं। आप लॉस लियोनिस का आपके पास इलाका है, आपके पास पिकाडो का इलाका है, आपके पास एल्पोजो है, आपके पास क्रूज डे वेल है, और कैंपो मिलिटार तो मेरे को लगता नहीं है कोई जाएगा। डू यू थिंक लाइक समबडी विल गो टू कैंपो मिलिटार, टू द बिल्कुल नॉर्थ ईस्टर्न साइड?
I mean, it is far. ये सब सर्कल के ऊपर डिपेंड होता है एंड प्लेयर का स्ट्रैटेजी डिपेंड्स ऑन देम। आई एम नॉट श्योर इट इज डूएबल। अगर वो लोग वहां पे चले गए, इफ दे आर एट कैंपो मिलिटार, दे कैन बी आइसोलेटेड फ्रॉम एनी ऑफ द टीम्स, बहुत अच्छे लूट ले सकते हैं एंड एज दे कम डाउन दे कैन क्लियर मल्टीपल पोजीशंस। उनका देखो क्रूज डेल वैल है, उसको भी क्लियर आउट कर सकते हैं, या उनको लॉन्ग रूट लेना है, पूरा वेस्ट साइड जाना है तो भी जा सकता है। पर इट ऑल डिपेंड्स। बट मैं सोचता हूँ कि जो भी टीम ये लॉस लियोनेस इम्पाला में आएगा, आई थिंक द सर्कल विल आल्सो कम, क्योंकि हॉरिजॉन्टल था फ्लाइट पाथ। जैसे जब भी फ्लाइट पाथ हॉरिजॉन्टल रहा है, उसके नीचे ही हमने सर्कल आता हुआ देखा है। सो माइट बी अगेन, इट माइट बी समथिंग दैट वी लुक एट कि लॉस लियोनेस की तरफ, मतलब लॉस लियोन सेंटर नहीं होगा, उसके आसपास आ सकता है सर्कल,
उसके आसपास आ सकता है सर्कल। और अगर बात कर रहे हैं हम सर्कल की, तो हमने देखा ये सर्कल कैसे इस गेम की जो पेस पूरी है डिक्टेट करता है, कि वो निर्धारित कर देता है कि हर प्लेयर को जाना कहाँ है। वो दिखा देता है कि भाई तुम सब मेरे बनाए हुए प्यादे हो, मैं जैसे बोलूंगा वैसे तुमको चलना पड़ेगा। बिकॉज समटाइम पीपल टेक दिस गेम फॉर ग्रांटेड कि हाँ भाई हम ऐसे करेंगे। और हमने देखा था पिछली बारी सेमीफाइनल 1 की सीरीज में लास्ट मैच में एरेंगल में कैसे सर्कल ने पूरी गेम को ही पलट दिया। और जो टीम एक बारी सेकंड पे आई थी जैसे टीम एरर, वो टॉप 8 में भी आने के वहां पे योग्य नहीं रही। तो ऐसा ये खेल बना देता है सर्कल। बट यस, कमिंग टू 4 गाइस, मैं देखना चाहूंगा इस बारी क्या करना चाहते हैं मिरामार में, क्योंकि जो उनकी घमासान प्रदर्शन हुआ है, मेरा ख्याल से बड़े सारे दुश्मन उन्होंने पहले गेम में बना लिए हैं। बट क्या अब उनसे कोई लोहा लेने जाएगा, क्या उनसे कोई वो पंगा लेगा? क्योंकि ऐसी टीम जिसके सामने 19 किल्स जो कर चुकी है, लाइक इवन इफ यू टॉक अबाउट इन टर्म्स ऑफ स्क्वाड, सो 4 8 16 4 8 12 16, so you have like 4 squads, almost like 5 squads। अगर हम एक किल और जोड़ देते, चले +1 दे देते हैं, 5 स्क्वाड को समाप्त किया उन्होंने। और ये 16 में से अगर 5 स्क्वाड अगर समाप्त करने की क्षमता है उस टीम में, तो मैं कहूंगा कि टीम के अंदर बहुत ही ज्यादा, मैं कहूंगा इट्स ऑल अबाउट स्किल। स्किल भी कह सकते हैं, बिकॉज यू आर मूविंग विद द सर्कल लूसीफर एंड यू गेट द स्किल्स, and this time nobody wants to take that bullet into their head. Everybody is intact, 64 players, 16 teams.
early frags from this semi-final too we have not seen. सब लोग लूट के लिए जाते हैं, they get some good utilities, good weapons, maybe a couple of scopes as well if possible, if they can grab, and then they go for the fights. We have seen this a lot of times in this, I mean in the map of Erangel when we started things off, but live where this was the first team which went out very early on as the 16th place team. कुछ नहीं मिला उनको, the 4 guys टूट पड़े इनके ऊपर और सीधा खत्म भी कर दिया। आई मीन खत्म किया 3 लोगों को, पर एक बंदा जो बचा था एट द एंड ऑफ द डे वो भी खत्म हो गया एंड देयर वाज नथिंग मोर टू बी डन। राइट नाउ बंटी बॉयज हैव स्पॉटेड 1 प्लेयर, एक ग्रीन टीम है, नॉट श्योर उसका नाम क्या है, बट आई थिंक अभी ये फाइट लेंगे वो लोग, क्योंकि एक आइसोलेटेड बंदा प्लेयर दिख रहा है, इसका मतलब कन्वर्ट भी कर लो।
Look at that circle, Lucifer. This is bad.
Pozo. Yes.
Different. Most of the team will get annihilated. I guess we might lose 6 teams at least by phase 2. What do you think?
I think so true. I mean, जो शिफ्ट हुआ है, हमने अभी बात कर रहे थे लॉस लियोनेस के पास जाएगा, नहीं, सीधा शिफ्ट हमारे ऊपर ही सीधा शिफ्ट कर दिया, सीधा एल पोजो, एंड मेजॉरिटी ऑफ द टीम्स वर आउटसाइड द सर्कल, बट बंटी बॉय, लुक एट हिम, ही हैज अ 4x स्कोप विद द मिनी, दिस मिनी हैज डन सो मच डैमेज टू so many number of teams, बट बंटी बॉय क्या कर रहे हैं वो वहां पे, सिर्फ स्कोप इन कर रहा है, उनकी टीम को इंफॉर्मेशन रिले कर रहे हैं। आर दे लुकिंग फॉरवर्ड टू सर्कल हिम एंड कंप्लीटली टेक कंट्रोल? वो अकेला बंदा अभी भी है।
Yeah, because the thing about this strategy is because he was doing good. बंटी बॉय बिल्कुल मैं कहूँगा आराम से देख रहे थे, चील की निगाहें बिल्कुल अपने शिकार के ऊपर, मैं बैठ कहूँगा सटीक पड़ी हुई हैं। और अगर वो मिनी 14 का इस्तेमाल करते तो यही होता कि वो घर में छुप जाते और सामने वाले को भी पता लग जाता कि वहाँ पे एनिमी है। और मिनी 14 से लॉन्ग रेंज पे इतना ज़्यादा डैमेज नहीं हो सकता जितना कि आप मिड रेंज से क्लोज रेंज में डैमेज दे सकते। दैट इज वन थिंग, तो थोड़ी प्रॉब्लम हो सकती है। बट 4 guys, दिस टीम डजंट नो हाउ टू स्टॉप एंड दे आर चार्जिंग इन। फिर से चले गए हैं और शेर के मुंह में तो खून लग चुका है और अंदर जा रहे हैं। और यहाँ पे खारको के लिए बड़ी ज्यादा दिक्कत हो सकती है और ये बड़ी जल्दी यहाँ पे नॉकआउट होते हुए, और टोरिटो वहां पर आगे बढ़ रहे, उनके ऊपर चार्ज कर रहे हैं, खारको को नहीं खोना चाहिए जल्दी। और वहां पे क्रेजी फैमिली पिछली बारी काफी ज्यादा डैमेज दिया था अपनी टीम के लिए, मगर यहाँ पे नॉकआउट करते हुए फैमिली, और यहाँ पे पीछे से ग्रेनेड आता हुआ डॉक्टर नील भी जाते हुए, और 3 प्लेयर ऑलरेडी जो है यहाँ पर घुटनों पे आ चुके हैं F4 के लिए। क्या कहना चाहेंगे लूसीफर? 3 players in quick succession.
Oh my god, I mean जैसे हमने बोला था टारगेट तो बना लिया था फोर गाइज ने, पर फोर गाइज जैसे ही टारगेट बनाया फॉलन फोर जो टीम था पहले जो इनको निकाल दिए थे, वो लोग अभी सोचे कि पहले ही फाइट ले लेते हैं इनसे एंड दे गो हेड ऑन, गेट कंप्लीटली डिस्ट्रॉयड। अभी देखिए एक बंदा जो बचा है, द लास्ट प्लेयर फ्रॉम द साइड ऑफ फॉलन फोर is making his run away from this team, and all can be wished for him is all the best, because yes, there are a couple of players which we have seen who perform exceptionally well even though they are alone. They have that confidence, they have those nerves of steel, और काम कर जाता है उनके लिए। they at least get 5 to 7 kills for the team और अच्छा placement भी हो जाता है, तो at least
Yeah, we
they
have
can
seen-
wrap up around 7 or 8 points.
Yeah, they can do it. Like we have seen Hydra flick from Gabru Gaming,
Exactly.
and we have seen Government Auntie तो doing that damage. तो ये कुछ भी हो सकता है। एक अकेला, मैं कहता हूँ ना हमेशा, एक अकेला जना किसी पे भान फोड़ेगा वो कर सकते हैं, हो सकता है इस गेम के अंदर। वी हैव सीन दैट इन टाइम, बट यहाँ पे क्रिप्टोनेट के लिए फेस के लिए थोड़ी सी दिक्कत। बट व्हाट एक्सेप्शनल गेम प्ले लूसीफर। लेट्स टॉक अबाउट फोर गाइस। व्हाट आर दीस पीपल? क्या खाकर आए हैं? लाइक क्या खाया होगा लंच में? व्हाट, लाइक लेट्स हैव अ पोस्ट मैच इंटरव्यू विद देम लाइक लेटर ऑन एंड विल पुट इट ऑन चैनल। क्या खाकर आते हैं? लाइक we'll tell all these players, like, because back to back दो performances you do it back to back, and that is something you don't get to see it every game.
Exactly. It's not easy to pull off a performance similar to the first map, because अगर same map होता तो हाँ ठीक है, हम थोड़ा at least agree करते हैं, but this is completely different map. But right now blind टूट पड़े हैं, the side of all time savages, they destroy. There's going to be one more player who's trying to come from the back. वो बाइक लेके आ रहा है, will he go for a fight? No, it looks like they're trying to run away. Only 2 players were there from the side of Team Light. They could have taken the fight, but this is what we talked about. On the map of Miramar, if you get, I would say, separated from your team, then you are dead. क्योंकि there is no cover, open में भाग रहे हो, whether it's a vehicle or not, and your team might be far, तो cover मिलना बहुत मुश्किल होता है, and Blind use that as an advantage.
ब्लाइंड ई स्पोर्ट्स यहाँ पे मदारा देख रहे थे, पीक कर रहे थे, फिर से शॉट नहीं कनेक्ट किया। ही न्यू पे वहां पर है, बट दिस टाइम आई थिंक ब्लाइंड, हमने देखा पिछली बारी भी लूसीफर कितनी अच्छी रैंक अच्छी नहीं लेकर आए थे, बट बिकॉज ऑफ द किल्स दे मेड इट इनटू टॉप हिट पार्ट। बट यहाँ पे सेंसाई रॉकर गिविंग दैट लॉट ऑफ डैमेज, बट लेफ्ट राइट डॉज करते हुए वहां पे फाइट करके अंदर जाते हुए, और एक फाइट दूसरी तरफ ब्रेक डाउन हो रही थी, एंड हार्डवेल वहां पे सेंस जीरो को करते हैं नॉकआउट। बट रॉकर अपने टीममेट को बचाने के लिए, आई थिंक ही इज इन अ गुड पोजीशन, बट आई थिंक ही विल यूज हिज बगी एंड देन चार्ज इन। सो गुड स्ट्रेटजी। जस्ट टीममेट उनका नॉकआउट हुआ है, इज ट्राइंग टू सेव हिम।
Yep. He has to take that buggy and run. If he doesn't, उसके पीछे एक और टीम आ रहा है. Slowly and steadily they are creeping in. They have heard the shots. They want to take advantage of this third party fight. But Blind right now, they are looking forward to convert a complete fight on a team. Bunty Boys will be able to get one more knockdown, and Rocker, who was trying to scope out so much for his team, also gets down to his knees. अभी एक ही एक बचा है. Naeem from the side of Team Sensei. He's looking forward to get a revive, but the beautiful grenade toss, क्या ही timing था, beautiful cooking up, and उसको toss जैसे ही किया opening में, सीधा पूरा Team Sensei wiped out, और they will be the 16th team with 0 points.
ये 16th पोजीशन लेके जा रहे हैं, एंड दिस इज not the start you want actually, and इतनी जल्दी you got baited after playing so many games. ग्रेनेड की आवाज बिल्कुल एक्सपेक्ट नहीं करी थी। खैर पिन की अगर आवाज आई हो उनको दूर दराज जगह से, क्योंकि अगर पिन की आवाज आपको 15 से 20 मीटर के आसपास आती है, अगर वो 20 से 30 मीटर के दूर से खोला जाता है, मगर लिंच यहाँ पे अंदर जाते हुए और ऑल टाइम सैवेजेस के गुज्जू मैन यहाँ पे नॉकआउट होते हुए, और क्या आप उनको फिनिश करने के लिए जाएंगे? क्योंकि यहाँ पे घात लगा के बैठे हुए अंशुल पीछे के अपनी कार 98 निकाली थी, उनके पास है, काफी ज्यादा डैमेज कनेक्ट करते हैं, और यहाँ पर जो है ब्लाइंड के एंटे को जो है उन्होंने एंटे में ले लिया, और एंटे में लेने के साथ ही साथ आगे बढ़ते हुए, मगर वहां पर लिंच ऊपर से फिर से खड़े होके अपना काम करते हुए इस बारी अंशुल को पकड़ लिया है। 2 प्लेयर वहां पे नॉकआउट होते हुए, और 2 प्लेयर अब कर हार रहे हैं ऑल टाइम सैवेजेस। वहां पे अंशुल जाते हुए क्या कर पाएंगे? नॉकआउट या कामयाब हो गए, और यहाँ पे बहुत ज्यादा डैमेज दे दिया लिंच को, और लिंच को समाप्त करने में भी कामयाब रहेंगे, एंड ये एक बड़ी अच्छी स्ट्रेटेजी। और यहाँ पे मेरे ख्याल से फटाफट रिवाइव मिलने का चांस मिल सकता है, मगर ब्लाइंड ई स्पोर्ट्स के प्लेयर, ओ दैट गलत ग्रेनेड फेंक दिया वहां पे अननोन प्लेयर ने, हड़बड़ाहट में गलत ग्रेनेड अंदर चले गया है, और अंदर ग्रेनेड कनेक्ट नहीं होगा. This is very wrong, Lucifer. You panic.
बहुत ही बुरी तरीके से पैनिक हो रहे हैं, बट दे गेट इट. ऑल टाइम सैवेजेस को निकाल देते हैं. यस, दे गेट वन पर्सन टेकन डाउन फ्रॉम देयर ओन टीम, बट ब्लाइंड ऑन टॉप ऑफ इट उनको मिल जाता है. पूरा स्क्वाड को वाइप आउट कर दे. दैट विल बी द साइड ऑफ टीम ऑल टाइम सैवेजेस, एंडिंग अप एट द 15th पोजीशन. बहुत ही ब्यूटीफुल ट्राई था लिंच के तरफ से, बट लिंच वो हायर एंगल पे बहुत वाइड पीक कर लिया. बट राइट नाउ इंडियन राइवल्स, उन लोगों ने टूट पड़ा है टीम पीटी के, एंड दे आर नॉट इवन शोइंग देम एनी साइंस ऑफ एडवांटेज. पूरा डिस्ट्रॉय कर रहा है, बट उनको भी अभी स्पैम्स आ रहे हैं, मर्सिनरीज के तरफ से, एंड राइट नाउ दे आर गेटिंग कॉट ऑफ गार्ड.
That was very sad. मैं कहूँगा प्राउड थिंग e-sports के लिए. यहाँ पर गेम जो है ऑलमोस्ट समाप्त हो चुकी है, बट देखने के कोई अकेला प्लेयर जैसे बच के निकला था, जैसे द 4 गाइस की तरफ से फॉलन 4 के एक प्लेयर बच के निकले थे. देखने में यहाँ पे कितने बचते हैं इंडियन राइवल के प्लेयर वहाँ पे शॉट कनेक्ट कर रहे हैं 6 के साथ, और कार को काफी ज्यादा डैमेज है, मगर उनको दूर से तरफ से जो गोलियां पड़ रही है. और वहीं पे सलमान पटेल जो है इंडियन राइवल के, वहां पर जो है नॉकआउट करेंगे राइजर को. और राइजर यहाँ पर जाते हुए, तो इनके बारे में कुछ कहना चाहेंगे आई भाई पावर्स के बारे में? व्हाट डू यू थिंक, हाउ इज दिस टीम इवॉल्विंग राइट नाउ? बिकॉज दिस इज द मैप दैट इज गोइंग टू डिक्टेट द पेस ऑफ द नेक्स्ट गेम. बिकॉज अगर इसमें नहीं अच्छा परफॉर्म कर पाए, देन देयर इज वेरी हार्ड चांस यू मेक इट टू द टॉप 8.
एग्जैक्टली. अभी आई बाई पावर हमने जैसे पहले मैच में देखा था एरांगल से, दे हैव बीन अ लॉट ऑफ डैमेज डूइंग अ टीम. आई वुड से दे हैवंट कन्वर्टेड अ लॉट. उन्होंने बहुत ज़्यादा डैमेज किया था, अर्ली ऑन फाइट्स भी लिए थे, कपल नॉकडाउन्स दिखा था, पर दैट हम एट द एंड ऑफ द डे कितना भी डैमेज कर लो, यू नीड दैट किल पॉइंट्स. दैट्स व्हेन यू कैन स्टार्ट टर्निंग थिंग्स अराउंड. आई थिंक द साइड ऑफ आई बाई पावर शुड स्टार्ट कॉन्सेंट्रेटिंग ऑन दैट rather than just trying to go for a fight. I think they are looking forward to those early fights, but that one person who's running around ग्रीन टीम से एक बंदा था, कौन था मुझे पता नहीं चला, बट राइट नाउ इंडियन राइवल्स एक बंदे सलमान पटेल को हील मिल जाएगा. दे मैनेज टू गेट हिम बैक टू हिज फीट, बट दे आर लुकिंग फॉर वन एज वेल. दे आर ट्राइंग टू डिस्ट्रैक्ट इट, बट क्रिप्टोनाइट, दे आर ट्राइंग टू टेक डाउन दिस लास्ट प्लेयर. आई गेस वाज फ्रॉम ओशन गेमिंग, एंड ओशन दे आर जस्ट टेकिंग दैट व्हीकल एंड रनिंग अक्रॉस द मैप. ये एक अच्छा चीज़ है देखने. आई मीन काइंड ऑफ फनी मोमेंट भी है, क्योंकि अभी जैसे फेज 2 में एंटर कर रहे हैं, जैसे स्क्रीन ये प्ले जोन भी हिट हो रहा है उनको, दे आर ट्राइंग टू रन अवे फ्रॉम इट एज सून एज पॉसिबल. सो दैट इज वन थिंग दैट टीम्स कैन टेक एडवांटेज ऑफ, एंड इफ दे डू इट रियली वेल, आई एम लुकिंग फॉरवर्ड टू इट, किंग चार्ली.
Yeah, you're looking forward to it. Even I'm looking forward to it because this action is like so much intense right now. Miramar में इतना action देखने को मिलता नहीं, because like people they wait for phase 3 और phase 4. वहाँ पे जब सर्कल आए, तीसरा चौथा सर्कल, उसके आगे से गेम इवॉल्व करना चाहते हैं. But we are seeing action from the get go. Teams are pushing in because सर्कल की जो एकदम से मैं कहूँगा दिशा बनी है, और सर्कल में जैसे हमेशा बोलता हूँ एक दिशा निर्देश देता है कि हाँ भाई ऐसे चलना है गेम को और सबको पुश करना है. And that is what is happening. Like everybody is trying to sneak up into that circle and everybody is losing life in the process. कोई टीम एक प्लेयर खो रही है, कोई टीम 2 प्लेयर खो रही है. यहाँ पे अभी 2 टीमें हैं जो 3-3 प्लेयर खो के बैठ चुकी हैं, और वहाँ पर उनके एक प्लेयर बचे. और यहाँ पर हम देख रहे हैं बीबी के हेडीज को जो है किल करते हुए बिल्कुल भी रुकने का नाम नहीं ले रहे. तो अगर हम बात कर रहे हैं बंटी बॉयज के बारे में, तो बंटी बॉयज they are also raising havoc in this game. Like we might have 4 new people on the board, because just like last time Erangel में हमने देखा था, there was Reckham who were there Miramar के अंदर भी जब top 4 के अंदर थे, but the other 3 teams were all new. So history can repeat itself, right?
Always, anytime. And I mean, we have heard it from a lot of people. History always repeats itself. But right now, Proud Thug Esports survived only by 2 players. They're scoping it out. They know there's going to be a lot of players trying to remove them from their position. But if they run right now, it's going to be mercenaries. But right now, Kryptonite are taking a fight. They've scoped one person. They're doing a lot of damage. They should be able to confirm that. But right now, they are also worried. क्योंकि वो भी open में है. सिर्फ उनको hard rock cover है. And if they want to run out from this position, उनको सिर्फ भागना पड़ेगा open में. So they're trying to survive as long as possible. But in the meantime, टीम IR इंडियन राइवल्स टीम LW को निकालते हुए जा रहे हैं, नॉकडाउन करते हैं, सीधा कंफर्मेशन भी लेते हैं. एंड राइट नाउ आई थिंक इंडियन राइवल्स हैव स्क्रैप्ड अप अ लॉट ऑफ किल पॉइंट्स फॉर देमसेल्व्स. लाइव वेयर अगेन, जस्ट लाइक द प्रीवियस मैच, They have been hit. They are looking forward to doing a lot of damage, and Liver also loses one more player. And with 14 teams alive, 15 minutes, there's still a lot of things happening. And Indian Rivals finally lose one player from Katlan because of a vehicle. अभी vehicle से भी damage चल रहा है at a match, at a point where everywhere there is gunshots happening.
हर तरफ मैं कहूंगा गोलियों की गड़गड़ाहट सुनाई दे रही है, कदमों की आहट सुनाई दे रही है, और एक कानों में जब गूंजती है ना दूर दूर से, तो हर इंसान एक बारी कांप उठता है कि भाई कहीं मेरे को ना लगे। हर कोई चाहता है गोली लगे मेरी दूसरे विरोधी को, बट उसकी गोली मेरे को ना लगे, हर किसी की इच्छा होती है। ऐसी इच्छा पे देखता कौन खड़े होता था, क्योंकि क्रिप्टोनाइट के लिए यहाँ पे बहुत ज्यादा दिक्कत खड़ी कर दी है, और यहाँ पर आके गोस्ट आगे जा रहे थे, मगर वहां पे क्रिप्टोनाइट जो है शैडो पी को आगे नॉकआउट करते हुए, और यहाँ पे कैटलन के लिए बहुत ज्यादा प्रॉब्लम। दो प्लेयर उनके सामने जो है क्रिप्टोनाइट के, उनके सामने आघात पड़े हैं, एक के ऊपर हाथ लगाया, और मैं कहूंगा उनकी छत्र छाया में आगे 4 सेकंड और बचे हैं, एक को रिवाइव करेंगे, मगर ब्लू जोन की मार और फेज 4 का जो सर्कल है बहुत ज्यादा डैमेज देने वाला है लूसीफर, और ये अब धीरे धीरे करके वाइपर के लिए दिक्कत होती हुई। यहाँ पे स्मोक देखिए कितने जल्दी जल्दी टिक डाउन डैमेज हो रहा है, पता जोन के अंदर गए और जैसे अंदर गए वहां पे डैमेज उनके ऊपर बहुत ज्यादा कनेक्ट कर दिया। इंडियन राइवल बिल्कुल भी चांस नहीं देते हुए, और ये टीम आ गई है सबके दिलों को जीतने वाली, 4 गाइस जिन्होंने एरेंगल में अपना साम्राज्य स्थापित किया था, क्या मिरामार के डेजर्ट के अंदर, इस रेगिस्तान के अंदर भी अपना जो है ध्वज लहरा पाएंगे, पता लगेगा। लूसीफर, व्हाट डू यू हैव टू से? लॉट ऑफ एक्शन, इंटेंस गेम प्ले एवरीवेयर अराउंड.
Lot of action everywhere. I mean, हर जगह on the map, things are just happening. I mean, bullets are being sent across, grenades are being thrown, smokes are being deployed to save each and everybody, but it's not working out. क्योंकि यहाँ पे Indian Rivals ने एक fortress खड़ा कर दिया at the edge of the play zone. I think वो बहुत ही मुश्किल टक्कर है अगर किसी को क्रॉस करना है. It's not working out. Indian Rivals, they have held that ground strong for themselves at the edge, and I'm looking forward to if somebody takes that fight head on and takes down Indian Rivals. Kryptonite बार fight off कर रहे हैं, but look at Indian Rivals, they try to flank him. एक बंदा push भी कर चुका है, and they're looking forward to that fight. They get a knockdown, and Kryptonite, they were not ready for this fight. 2 people have pushed up right now. एक from the side of team IR gets knocked down. They also lose a person, but Kryptonite is still surviving. वो higher ground का थोड़ा advantage उनको मिल रहा है, because as soon as they saw anybody pushing from the side of team Rivals, they immediately started firing.
वाइपर अकेले बचे, और देखना कि ये वाइपर जो है कितनी देर तक अपने जहर उगल सकते हैं, बिकॉज दैट इज वन थिंग व्हाट वाइपर इज गुड एट, एंड वाइपर स्ट्राइक देखना कितनी देर तक अपनी टीममेट को बचा पाते हैं। बट 4 guys are there pushing in, and 4 guys crazy Fami, oh look at that damage coming out from him, और एक के बाद एक पूरी टीम को यहाँ पर समाप्त कर दिया। वाओ, crazy family, this guy is really crazy. Lucifer,
The side of 4 guys are an monstrous of a team. The way they pick their fights, अभी हमने देखा तो they understood that there's a lot of teams fighting out with each other, and they said let's just take the advantage of this fight. सीधा टूट पड़े उनके ऊपर. They got the kills, and immediately 10 kills, annihilated their opponent. 2 टीम को वापस उन्होंने सीधा निकाल दिया. Kryptonite, I guess there's only one person surviving. He's trying to run out, but the 4 guys, they are not backed off completely. वो अभी भी edge of the play zone में है, अभी भी scope out कर रहे हैं कि कोई backstab नहीं कर रहा है उनको. And I think this strategy has worked out for them in the long run, but right now they also have lost one player. तो I think ये थोड़ा उनको मुश्किल में डालेगा.
एंड यस, ये जो प्लेस है न्यूवो की तरफ, अब यहाँ पे जो सर्कल जा रहा है, और यहाँ से फेज 5 की तरफ जब सर्कल बढ़ेगा, तो अब थोड़ी सी प्रॉब्लम्स और होने वाली, क्योंकि सर्कल और ज्यादा मैं कहूंगा संकरा हो जाएगा, और हर टीम को पुश करना पड़ेगा। लुक एट दैट प्लेस, ऑल दीज टीम्स लाइंड अप टुगेदर, ब्लाइंड ई-स्पोर्ट्स के सामने 3 स्क्वाड है, एंड दे डोंट नो किससे फाइट ले, बिकॉज if you start fighting with one team, the other team is definitely at advantage. जो कहते चलो हमारे सर से स्यापा मुका लड़ने दो इनको, जब ये लड़ लेंगे तो will either go in and throw in a grenade or throw in a molotov or do something fishy and get those kills. तो करे कोई, भरे कोई, और मारे कोई, पाए कोई, ऐसा कुछ चल रहा है मेरे ख्याल से, and this is what is happening all over, right, Lucifer?
Exactly. I mean, somebody is starting the fight, another guy is reaping those fruits for himself, and that team is the 4 guys. They are taking their opponents with a blink of an eye. But right now, Team 10, who we talked about in the early stages of the map of Erangel, they are trying to do a lot of damage to the side of Alpha, Omega, and they're confirming those kills as well. But Blind Esports, they have heard those shots, they have heard those fights that was going on, and they want to put something of their own. They want to make a mark. Yes, there were just 2 players from the side of Blind Esports, or 3, but there are 2 teams which are heading their direction. अभी मामला बहुत मुश्किल होने वाला है.
बहुत मुश्किल होने वाला. और ये मोंकी जो है बिल्कुल मैग्नेट की तरह अपनी गोलियां चिपकाते हुए आगे जा रहे हैं और रुकने का नाम ही ले रहे, मगर ब्लाइंड के बदारा पीछे खड़े होकर गोलियां कनेक्ट करते हुए M416 का पूरा प्रहार चल रहा है. और ब्लाइंड के यहाँ पर प्लेयर जो है 4 प्लेयरों को समाप्त करेंगे और ओजी का पूरे स्क्वाड को जो है मैं कहूंगा समाप्त कर दिया है और निष्कासित करते हुए एग्जिट डोर दिखा दी है. और मैग्नेट यहाँ पे मेक श्योर कर रहे हैं कि आगे भी कर सके. और टीम एओ यहाँ पे बहुत ज्यादा, अल्फा ओमेगा इज इन लॉट ऑफ ट्रबल. आईएनडी स्ट्रॉम उनके वहां पे नॉकआउट होते हुए. एंड मेरे ख्याल से ब्लाइंड ई स्पोर्ट्स का जो पीछे रहना था, पीछे से गेम प्ले को खेलना, पीछे से देखना कि कौन कितने स्क्वाड हैं, जब एक दूसरे की फाइट ब्रेक थ्रू हुई, जैसे कि मैं कह रहा था ना, कर कोई रहा है, भर कोई रहा है और मार कोई रहा है, पा कोई रहा है. ब्लाइंड ई स्पोर्ट्स तो देखिए इसके साथ ही 3 किल्स मुफ्त आगे पूरी. इट्स ऑल बिकॉज मैप अवेयरनेस. यू नो कि कहां पर टीम है, कहां से पुश कर रही है, एंड यू गेट द स्किल्स.
I mean, यही तो 4 गाइज कर रहे थे अभी तक. बट राइट नाउ आई गेस ये टीम 10 है कि टीम आईओ, नॉट टू श्योर. बट जो भी हो, अभी इस मैप में तो बहुत ही मस्त खेल रहे हैं. द 4 गाइज, दे हैव ड्रॉप डाउन 1 प्लेयर एज आई सेड अर्लियर, बट 10 किल है उनके पास ऑलरेडी. तो दे हैव डन देयर जॉब राइट नाउ. अभी उनको सिर्फ ये करना है कि प्लेसमेंट पॉइंट्स हजम करना है. एंड इफ दे डू दैट, इट्स गोइंग टू वर्क आउट रियली रियली गुड. इससे बात करते ही टीम आईओ और टीम 10 टेक डाउन टीम केपी, कंप्लीट वाइप आउट कर देते हैं. उनको भी 2 से 3 किल मिल जाते हैं यहाँ पे. बट टीम एओ एक नॉक निकालते हैं, बट टीम 10 इमीडिएटली आंसरिंग टेक्स टीम एओ डाउन एंड एक किल भी कंफर्म कर लेते हैं. और रिवाइव करने के लिए भी आ गए टीम 10 के एक्सोडिया गेमिंग.
बिल्कुल लास्ट प्लेयर बचे अपनी टीम के लिए, और अगर पड़ जाते प्रॉब्लम में तो देन इट्स कट डाउन फॉर देम. और इसी के साथ अभी हमें कुछ क्षण में पता लग जाएगा अगले 1 मिनट में कि कौन सी वो 4 टीम है. और जैसे ही वो हमारी स्क्रीन के सामने ऊपर पॉप अप होएगा, हमें दिखने लग जाएगा कौन सी है. और जैसे कि मैं बात कर रहा था, यहाँ पे हमारे सामने आती हुई वो लास्ट टीम आईओ थी जो 5th पोजीशन रहेगी. बट अगेन मर्सिनरीज मेकिंग इनटू द टॉप 4. इस बारी ब्लाइंड हमारे पास जो है ई स्पोर्ट्स आ चुकी है. 4 गाइस के 2 प्लेयर बचे हैं और टीम हमारे पास बची है पीटी. तो पीटी इज लाइक प्राउड थिंग ई स्पोर्ट, राइट?
प्राउड थग esports.
या प्राउड थग्स ई स्पोर्ट्स. कैन दे प्ले दैट थग गेम? थग की तरह ठग सकते हैं, बिकॉज यहाँ पर अब मर्सिनरीज को हमें पता है वो बड़ा ज्यादा स्लो खेलते हैं. एंड दिस इज वन थिंग अबाउट मर्सिनरीज. अभी खाली 2 किल ही करे उन्होंने, बट दे आर प्लेइंग द पोजीशन गेम, एंड दिस पोजीशन गेम इज डेफिनेटली गोइंग टू लैंड देम इनटू द टॉप 8, एंड दिस इज व्हाट इज रिक्वायर्ड, राइट? नाइस स्ट्रेटजी.
Complete strategy play. Same the side of mercenaries did on the map of Erangel. They're doing the same thing, but look at this. Oh my god, that 8x scope working so well with that SKS. They get a knock on the side of team blind, and look at it, they're looking forward to this confirmation. अगर ये बंदी को निकाल देते, उनको पूरा टीम ब्लाइंड का वाइप आउट मिल जाएगा. स्पैम हो रहा है, बट वो हार्ड कवर इज वर्किंग आउट इन द फेवर ऑफ टीम ब्लाइंड. अभी एक ड्रॉप वेरी क्लोज टू द साइड ऑफ टीम मर्सिनरीज. थोड़ा ग्रीडी हो जाएंगे उस ड्रॉप के लिए, तो वो लोग भी जा सकते हैं if somebody cooks a grenade and tosses that across.
टॉस इट अक्रॉस. और यहाँ पे प्राउड थिंग ई स्पोर्ट्स आगे बढ़ते हुए बहुत ज्यादा मैं कहूंगा बॉल्जी प्ले है. गाड़ी लेके जाना इस मोमेंट पे सबके सामने और सबको बता देना कि भाई हम यहाँ से आ रहे हैं. भी हर किसी के कान खड़े होके देख कैसे प्राउड ई स्पोर्ट. और ये मेरे ख्याल से बहुत बड़ी गलती थी उनकी तरफ से. एंड यहाँ पर इसका जो है हरजाना भुगतना पड़ेगा जस्ट फायर और भूदेव भी. और यहाँ से प्राउड तक ई स्पोर्ट व्हाई डिड दे हैव टू डू. और अगर गाड़ी ली भी थी मेरे दोस्त तो थोड़ा और आगे जाके रोकते. बिल्कुल उन्होंने सोचा कवर में हैं, बट यहाँ पे जो है नजरें पूरी मर्सिनरीज घड़ा के बैठी. और देखिए कोई भी वो ड्रॉप के लिए नहीं जा रहा. दैट इज वन गुड थिंग. नोबडी वेंट फॉर द ड्रॉप बिकॉज वो वॉल के थोड़ा सा बस जस्ट बाहर है, वो कवर के बाहर हो जाएगा. और वहां से अगर हल्का सा जाते तो थोड़ी दिक्कत हो सकती है. बट अगेन कमिंग टू द सिचुएशन 4v2v2 और ब्लाइंड ई स्पोर्ट्स एंड 4 गाइज, हमने पता है द 4 गाइज दे आर वेरी वेरी कैलकुलेटेड डोमिनेंट टीम, जो कि 2v4 के ऊपर भी भारी पड़ सकते हैं. एंड मर्सिनरीज की उनको पोजीशन पता है. ब्लाइंड ई स्पोर्ट्स को तो डेफिनेटली पता है क्योंकि उन्होंने एक प्लेयर खोया था इस प्रोसेस में. एंड इवन 4 गाइज नो दे लॉस्ट 1 इन द प्रोसेस.
Exactly. Abhi, the four guys, they've lost two players. And I think that's the reason right now they are not the team that is advancing for a fight. They're looking forward to those sound cues, those gunshots being sent across. But yes, the information is being scoped out. One person from Team Mercenary will be spotted, and four guys. Kharku will be doing a lot of damage, but Blind is also not denying anything. He's trying to do a third party fight with the side of four guys. As you said, a 2v2 versus 4 right now. If these two teams play together and they decide let's take down the side of Team Mercenaries, उनके ऊपर टूट पड़ते हैं साथ में, and then let's split up the first and second position, नहीं हो रहा है क्योंकि Blind सीधा fight ले रहा है. But in the meantime, four guys will be able to take a knockdown itself on Madara, and now Blind are at a difficult spot. अभी उनको revive भी देने के लिए जाना पड़ेगा और grenade का भी चिंता करना पड़ेगा. And it looks like four guys. Look at the vehicle has been taken up. They're driving straight towards Blind. Mercenaries अभी pick निकालेंगे तो बहुत ही अच्छा रहेगा. But they don't. They're trying to send some spams across. But look at four guys.
Oh, he came in.
एक knock मिल जाता है पर Blind वो revive on point. They destroy that person pushing और उसको kill भी कर देते हैं. And now it's a 1v2 v4. फोर गाइस अभी लग रहा है कि चौथे पोजीशन तीसरे पोजीशन पे जा सकते हैं. Oh no! Play zone!
Oh no! Oh no! 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 Oh no! What happened? What happened? What happened? Blind Esports get knocked out by the zone और यहाँ पर जो है four G के players जो है the four guys. This guy is unstoppable. via opening and यहाँ पर अंदर जाते हुए he managed to rack up that one kill. अब मगर नॉकआउट किया भी फिनिश नहीं कर पाए और यहाँ पे सारी स्मोक होने के साथ ही साथ Mercenaries will finally get that chicken dinner for themselves. What a finish coming out by them. But अगर हम बात कर रहे हैं kills की, फिर से Mercenaries, they are not in there for the kill, man. They are for that position. Or if you're talking about four guys, it's all about playing with that standard, playing with that gameplay. और हमने देखा एंड के सर्कल में भी वो बिल्कुल भयभीत नहीं है. दे आर टेकिंग द कार टू ब्लाइंड, जा रहे हैं वहां पे. एक प्लेयर नॉकआउट कर देते हैं उनका, एक प्लेयर उन्होंने नॉकआउट किया है, बट the other one started shooting him and he lost his life in the process. But this is what four guys is all about. You're getting 14-15 kills just like that, Lucifer.
The four guys are I would say अभी मॉन्स्टर भी बोल दिया उनको, उनका डरावना टीम भी बोल दिया. अभी गॉडजिला बोलने से थोड़ा कम नहीं बोल सकते उनको. उनके जैसे टीम, वेदर इट्स वन प्लेयर सर्वाइविंग, टू प्लेयर सर्वाइविंग, थ्री, दे डोंट केयर. दे टेक द फाइट हेड ऑन. जैसे आपने बोला वो व्हीकल लेके जाने के लिए दे नीड नर्व्स ऑफ स्टील. बहुत easy नहीं है. The revive was coming in. They knew there was something fishy happening there. They did not have a lot of time. इतना quick thinking. They managed to push in. They managed to take the side of Team Blind. वो वाला I would say disadvantage जो था, that they were trying to fight with a triangle, they managed to slow it down and finish it as well. That was just wonderful to watch. I mean, I am looking forward to what these people have done. They already did 29 total points in the first map. अभी भी बहुत ही close है. They've already raked up 6 points in terms of placement, and as you said, if they've got 14, I think उनके पास 20 points इस मैप पे भी आ चुके हैं.
20 पॉइंट आ चुके हैं इसके ऊपर. और अब जो आखिरी मैप होएगा वो होएगा इरेंगल दोबारा से. बिल्कुल सबका चाहने वाला मैं कहूँगा मैप. बट हमें अभी जिस तरीके से दिख रहा है स्कोर कार्ड जो हमें आने वाला है, हम सबको पता है फोर गाइज अपनी पोजीशन से हटने नहीं वाले, बट बाकी सब टीमों की पोजीशन चेंज होने वाली है. उस स्कोर कार्ड के लिए आप लोगों को 10 मिनट तक का इंतजार करना पड़ेगा, क्योंकि हम लौटेंगे पूरे 10 मिनट में ब्रेक के बाद.
Got him. Let's go. got him. Let's go. Got him. Let's go. Got him. Let's go. got him. Let's go.
भाई और बहनों, देवी और सज्जनों, आप सबका बहुत बहुत स्वागत है। शनिवार की रात हो चुकी है और आप सबका दोबारा से ये पबजी के महासंग्राम एसुस आरओजी शोडाउन सीरीज में बहुत बहुत स्वागत है, जो कि इंटेल द्वारा मैं कहूंगा ऊर्जा दिया जाता है। इंटेल की ताकत, पावर्ड बाय इंटेल i9 10 जनरेशन प्रोसेसर। मैं किंग चार्ली, मेरे साथ दोबारा से लूसीफर जुड़ चुके हैं। लूसीफर, आज की शाम की आखिरी गेम जो है इरेंगल मैप आने वाला है, उससे पहले स्कोर कार्ड आएगा। व्हाट डू यू थिंक, क्या हो रहा है स्कोर कार्ड में? व्हाट्स ऑल कुकिंग अप?
इन द स्कोर कार्ड देयर शुड नॉट बी अ लॉट ऑफ चेंजेस। बहुत सारे चेंजेस नहीं हुए होंगे क्योंकि टॉप टीम्स वही है, द फोर गाइज एज वेल एज मार्सलिस गेमिंग, बट पोजीशन हाँ थोड़ा चेंज हो गया है। आई थिंक एज वेल फर्स्ट पोजीशन इज स्टिल बीइंग हेल्ड बाय द साइड ऑफ द फोर गाइज। इस बार 20 नहीं मिला क्योंकि उनके पास सिर्फ 11 किल्स थे एंड 17 पॉइंट्स, फिर भी बढ़िया है एडिंग टू 29 फ्रॉम द प्रीवियस मैच। उनको अभी भी लीप है। ब्लाइंड ई स्पोर्ट्स जो आई गेस 5th पोजीशन में थे, दे हैव कम टू द 2nd पोजीशन इवन दो दे वर द 3rd प्लेस टीम। उनके पास 10 किल के वजह से दे पुश देमसेल्व्स इन, बट राइट नाउ मर्सिनरीज गेमिंग उन्होंने फर्स्ट फिनिश किया था। प्लेसमेंट पॉइंट्स के वजह से उनको 10 मिल चुका है एंड देयर एट द 3rd पोजीशन, बट उनको किल्स के तरफ थोड़ा ध्यान देना पड़ेगा। आई अंडरस्टैंड ये सेमीज है एंड दे आर स्टिल वर्किंग अराउंड दैट सेमीज की लेट्स क्वालिफाई फॉर टॉप 8 एंड देन लेट्स सी इन द ग्रैंड फाइनल्स। बट अगर इफ दे कैरी द सेम थिंग ओवर, वो प्राइस पूल से नीचे चले जाएंगे। ओनली टॉप 2 टीम्स विल बी एबल टू ग्रैब दैट।
कि टॉप 2 टीम विल बी एबल टू ग्रैब दैट। बट यहाँ पर अब जो है अभी हम खाली जितने भी सारे दर्शक हमें दोबारा से ज्वाइन कर रहे हैं गाइज, ये मैप 2 सेमीफाइनल 2 का जो है मैप 2 मिरामार का स्कोर कार्ड है। फाइनल वाला जो आएगा हमारे फाइनल मैप के बाद, जब हम सब सारे पॉइंट्स को एकाग्र मतलब एक एकत्रित कर लेंगे और फिर आपके सामने कुछ नया आएगा। बट यस, कमिंग टू द पॉइंट, जितनी भी सारी टीमें हैं अभी, जिस तरीके से हमने गेम प्ले देखा है, 4 गाइज हमें अभी तक दिख रहा है कि फर्स्ट पोजीशन पे, अनटिल अनलेस देयर इज अ वेरी बिग ह्यूज अपसेट, मतलब इतना ज्यादा कोई आ गया और पूरा मैं कहूंगा ज्वालामुखी कह लीजिए, भूकंप आ गया, सब कुछ आ गया एकदम से और सारी मैं कहूंगा 16 पोजीशन पे आउट हो जाती है द 4 गाइज। और वैसा मेरे को लग नहीं रहा अभी जिस तरीके से गेम प्ले उनका चला है। लाइक दिस हैज बीन अ कंसिस्टेंट परफॉर्मेंस। मतलब आज की डेट में अगर मैं आज के दिन की अगर हम पूरी टैली करें स्कोर कार्ड की, सेमीफाइनल 1 की और 2 के अंदर की जो हम गेम प्ले देख रहे हैं, अब इरेंगल के अंदर हम जाने वाले हैं आज की आखिरी मैप, तो दिस टीम हैज द मोस्ट डोमिनेंट मैं कहूंगा जो अभी तक गेम प्ले देखा है। व्हाट डू यू हैव टू से ऑन दिस, लाइक लूसीफर ऑलवेज गेटिंग मोर देन 10 kills? It can't be a
Exactly.
coincidence.
The side of four guys have been exceptional. बहुत ही शानदार परफॉर्मेंस दिला रहे हैं वो लोग, एंड फॉर अ टीम दैट दे हैव बीन नॉट ओनली इन टर्म्स ऑफ फ्रैग्स बट आल्सो प्लेसमेंट्स, आई वुड से दे आर द perfect team right now in the whole 2 semi-finals that you've seen, even in semi-finals 1 as well as 2. This is one team who picked the right fights, who managed to come on top of it and also make sure they are the first team ending that map. Right now, I'm pretty sure expecting the same thing because this is going to be the last map for this semi-finals on this Saturday evening. I'm really ready for it. Erangel is where we are heading into. The four guys have already created hype in the first 2 maps. As you said, King Charlie, जैसे आपने बोला, pretty sure हम वापस 4 guys के बहुत ज़्यादा एक्शन देखे जाएंगे, बट मर्सिनरीज, ब्लाइंड ई स्पोर्ट्स और ज़्यादा टीम्स थे जो बहुत अच्छे परफॉर्मेंस दिखा रहे थे। टीम IO या टीम 10, दे वर ऑल्सो परफॉर्मिंग रियली वेल ऑन दिस मैप, सो आई एम लुकिंग फॉरवर्ड टू दिस। अभी डू और डाई मैप है सारे टीम्स के लिए। यहाँ से क्वालिफाई होने के लिए उनको टॉप 8 में हाजिर होना है, एंड विल दे बी एबल टू डू इट इज व्हाट वील बी लुकिंग एट। किंग चार्ली, आपका प्रेडिक्शन क्या है? कौन सा टीम जो आपको लगता है कि लेफ्ट आउट हो जाएंगे फॉर श्योर?
टीम जो लेफ्ट आउट हो जाएंगे फॉर श्योर, इफ आई गो इनटू द टैली स्कोर चार्ट, मेरे को कई टीमों से थोड़ी सी उम्मीद सी थी, बट अभी जिस तरीके का गेम प्ले गया है, आई मस्ट से टीम केपी, कैटलन, प्रिंजू, टीम लाइव वेयर बिल्कुल परफॉर्मेंस नहीं कर पा रहे। अगर हम बात कर रहे हैं टीम आईओ की भी, वो भी अभी थोड़ा सा ऐसी मेरे को डामाडोल सी थोड़ी सी टीम दिख रही है। प्राउड, थग्स, ई स्पोर्ट्स, they are not able to do anything. I think Ocean Gaming will make it to the top 8. They have a good chance. बंटी बॉयज भी थोड़े से मेरे को ऐसे ही मैं कहूँगा परफॉर्मेंस की अगर बात करें, दे आर नॉट एबल टू ब्रिंग दैट एनर्जी। एक होता है, एक हाइप होती है, एक एनर्जी होती है कि आप एग्जीक्यूट कर रहे हैं उसको प्रॉपर्ली। एंड इस हिसाब से अभी जिस तरीके से हमने प्लेन की ट्रेजेक्टरी दिखी है, एंड दिस टाइम आई एम सीइंग दिस ट्रेजेक्टरी जो कि काफी ज्यादा बीच में से नहीं, लाइक इट्स गोइंग टुवर्ड्स अ लिटिल नॉर्दर्न साइड। तो ये फिर इस बार हम कोई भी मिलिट्री की तरफ या किसी को भी हम जो है नोवो की तरफ जाते हुए नहीं देखेंगे लूसीफर। एंड व्हाट इफ दिस सर्कल गोज टू द सदर्न पार्ट, ट्रेजेक्टरी ऐसी और फिर से पूरा मिलिट्री की तरफ चलेगा, देन व्हाट हैपेंस?
You can never predict where the circle goes. हर वक्त सर्कल अपना अलग ही खेल दिखाता है इस पबजी पीसी टूर्नामेंट में। एवरी टाइम वी थिंक ठीक है अभी मिलिट्री बेस पे जाएगा, नहीं आई विल गो टू जॉर्जिया पुल, अभी जॉर्जिया पुल पे जाएगा, नहीं आई विल गो टू पुचिंकी इटसेल्फ। बहुत सारे चेंजेस दिखाई देते हैं, पर अभी इनिशियल फ्रैग्स अभी भी नहीं हो रहा है। इस मैप में भी लास्ट मैप है, जो भी किसी टीम को भी करना है यहीं पे करना है। प्राउड थग्स अगेन जस्ट लाइक यूजुअल आर गोइंग इन फॉर अर्ली फाइट्स, बट क्रिप्टोनाइट अगेन वेरी अर्ली फाइट। सेंसाई आई थिंक दे वर नॉट रेडी फॉर इट। सेंसाई से एक कंफर्मेशन भी आ जाता है फ्रॉम द साइड ऑफ टीम क्रिप्टोनाइट एंड प्राउड थग। आई थिंक उनको वो आवाज मिल गया है and I think they are trying to fight their own, but in the meantime team blind I guess have spotted that Proud Thugs are right next door. अभी ये वाला फाइट बहुत ही मुश्किल हो जाएगा दोनों टीम के लिए, बिकॉज बहुत ही जल्दी है ये। सबके पास बहुत ज़्यादा यूटिलिटीज़ नहीं है। यहाँ पे देखिए इनके पास सिर्फ एक गन मिला है, पर इनके पास कोई स्मोक ग्रेनेड्स नहीं है, ग्रेनेड्स नहीं है, मॉली नहीं है, बैंडेज भी नहीं है, पर क्या कमाल दिखा सकते।
ये बिल्कुल देखिए कमाल के ऊपर ये है कि हमने अगर इनके पास गवर्नमेंट आंटी जैसी ताकत है तो कुछ भी हो सकता है। लाइक यू कैन डू टेक आउट अ क्लच लाइक 1v3 एंड एवरीथिंग कैन हैपन इन क्विक सक्सेशन। बट यस, अभी के लिए आई थिंक यू नीड टू प्ले अ लिटिल स्लो, अपना टाइम लेके चलो, बिकॉज अगर नजर हटी और दुर्घटना घटी, बिल्कुल ऐसा मैं हमेशा बोलता आया हूँ। और बिल्कुल ध्यान रखना चाहिए, ध्यान जब तक है पूरा तो आपका गेम के ऊपर एक एक चीज की एक छोटी चीज पे भी अगर आप ध्यान रखेंगे कि कहाँ से ग्रेनेड आ रहा है, और अपने कान बिल्कुल चौकन्ने रखने चाहिए। बिकॉज यहाँ पे ना कहूँगा इट्स ऑल अबाउट awareness is everything about the map, and this is what Mercenaries is doing from past to game. Blind esports यहाँ पे ऊपर जा रहे हैं, कोशिश कर रहे हैं, M762 के साथ कोशिश है, and यहाँ पर शॉटगन के साथ 2-barrel shotgun but won't be able to get anything, and still Mazara trying to get a push in, और यहाँ पर he is going to use that vector but unknown pushing in on Danny, और यहाँ पे Danny को समाप्त करते हैं। This is what they were trying to accomplish, but yes यहाँ से फटाफट प्राउड थग esports यहाँ से निकलेंगे। पता है एक they don't want to be the casualty of war। ये this is what dominance is all about। Blind, like Pro Thug had to give up on their one player, otherwise they would have lost everybody।
Exactly. वो उनको पता चल गया कि ब्लाइंड बहुत ही पास है, एंड दे इमीडिएटली स्टार्टेड रनिंग आउट ऑफ दैट पोजीशन। वन पर्सन वेरी अनफॉर्चुनेटली कुड नॉट जंप आउट ऑफ द बिल्डिंग एंड ही गोज डाउन, बट दे मैनेज टू कम आउट ऑफ इट। बहुत ही चाहिए था, बिकॉज जैसे हमने बोला इनिशियल में बहुत ज़्यादा यूटिलिटीज सबके पास नहीं था, इट वाज नॉट स्प्रेड अक्रॉस। सो दिस सेव इज गुड, आई वुड से स्टिल नॉट अ लॉट लॉस्ट। इनके पास अभी भी 3 प्लेयर्स है, देयर इज अ लॉट दे कैन डू, बट सेंसाई एंड क्रिप्टोनाइट के बीच में अभी भी फाइट जारू है। They are right in front of each other and it looks like they're trying to do as much as damage as possible, because both of them have lost one player with the fight.
They have lost one player with the fight, and ये चीज अब बार-बार हमें देखने को मिलेगी time and time again, because it's like do or die situation। अब करो या मरो स्थिति है, because अगर अभी नहीं करा तो कब करोगे, because you are not making, if you don't make it into the top 10 then I think a person should remember why did you started at first place, because आप सेमीफाइनल तक पहुंचे हो, आप सबको नॉलेज है गेम की, तभी आप वहां तक पहुंचे हो। एंड वी हैव सीन टीम बीइंग लेफ्ट आउट जो कि सेकंड भी आई है। हमने टीम एरर को देखा था मिरामार में, दे मेड इट टू द सेकंड पोजीशन, बट स्टिल अगर हम फर्स्ट और थर्ड मैप की अगर हम बात कर रहे हैं, एरेंगल जो कि सेमीफाइनल 1 के अंदर हमारा जो आज के हुआ था, तो दे कुडंट मेक इट टू द टॉप 8 और थिंग्स चेंज वेरी रैपिडली इन दिस गेम। और अगर हम अभी तक अगर एक सेफ स्पॉट की अगर हम बात करें जो सबसे ज्यादा सिक्योर्ड स्पॉट पे है, दैट इज फोर गाइस, बिकॉज दैट टीम हैज ऑलवेज मेड लाइक मोर देन 15 kills ऑन द बोर्ड। अभी तक हमने फोर गाइस के ऊपर देखा नहीं है वो क्या करना चाह रहे हैं, बिकॉज दिस इज वन टीम दैट स्टार्ट्स ऑफ, they don't start off slow. I would correct that. They don't start off slow. They are always lurking around and trying to get a hang of it. Like mercenaries और four guys के मेरे को एक गेम प्ले में दोनों का विपरीत है। mercenaries they
Exactly.
try to save themselves, try to get that position and make it to the top 8, and that is one good strategy. I won't say it's bad, but yes, अगेन प्राउड थग्स और मर्सिनरीज के साथ मेरे ख्याल से पंगा लेना थोड़ा सा भारी पड़ सकता है। दिस इज वन टीम यू डोंट वांट टू एंगेज विद, एंड मर्सिनरीज आर दे गोइंग फॉर दिस फाइट?
Mercenaries are committing for that, but one person who was let out behind, he comes in to try and help his 3-player team right now as they're fighting with Proud Thugs, but he gets spammed. उसको बहुत ही ज़्यादा डैमेज दिया जाता है and he has to heal himself. Energy drinks, pills pop किए जाते हैं so that they have better fight against the side of mercenaries. I think higher angle की advantage Proud Thugs के पास है, but how they manage to make it work is what we have to look at. एक knock भी मिल जाता है उनको, but it's just a safe one. Same thing happens. मर्सिनरीज भी एक्सचेंज करते हैं, मर्सिनरीज कंफर्म भी कर देते हैं इमीडिएटली। दे से वी विल नॉट लेट यू रिवाइव योर टीममेट, बट अभी भी हायर ग्राउंड का एंगल प्राउड तक्स के पास है। दे कैन टर्न थिंग्स अराउंड बट दे नीड टू बी कॉशियस अबाउट इट। एक प्लेयर, he jumps down, he's trying to push the side of mercenaries, he might be able to find one but he says no, he gets one knock, he confirms the kill along with a second knock coming in, a second confirmation, but with an immediate knock being done on him. But Proud Thugs, he's ready for the revive, and everybody from the side of team mercenaries have gone down. Only one player, Nagin, who was a little bit far away, comes right now. I guess the revive has already been popped. No, it was about to be completed, and by that time Nagin comes through, and now Nagin, he needs to survive for his team because it's only Kezar there. This fight did not work out for the side of mercenaries, and look at that, Proud Thugs, they finish off the side of mercenaries, and mercenaries, the team which finished winner chicken dinner on the map of Miramar, get eliminated first. उन्होंने अभी
Wow.
स्ट्रैटेजी चेंज अप कर दिया और वो पूरा बैकफायर कर दिया किंग चार्ली।
Wow, that is one sick gameplay coming out by Truism. Truism is just on another level using that M249. He was completely like his HP was almost depleted to, I won't even say it's 1/4 क्योंकि 15-20 HP बची थी. But what a team to go out, mercenaries. Who could have expected that? जो last मैच में मिरामार में they got chicken dinner. They are going out at 16 position, and this is what I think strategy is all about. Mercenary is one team जो कि early fight लेने में believe नहीं करती, and now they were put to their test. और maybe हम ये भी नहीं कह सकते. Okay, so that is a lot of shots coming out by Salman Patel, and he'll definitely get that kill. Okay, another shot being connected onto the Darcia. Darcia is running away, but yes, coming to the point, मैं Lucifer ये चीज लेकर आना चाहूंगा. अब स्ट्रैटेजी की बात यही होती है कि मर्सिनरीज जो है वो लास्ट में सर्कल में प्रिपेयर करती है, क्योंकि अगर इनको चिकन डिनर भी मिला है तो उनके पास वो केवल मात्र 5 किल था, और अगर हम पहले मैप की बात कर रहे हैं तो उनके पास मेरे ख्याल से इन टोटल 4 किल थी. तो दे आर वेरी स्लो at playing at that pace. किल नहीं करना चाहते वो, they want to play it slow. एंड में आ गए सर्कल में, पता लास्ट 4 में है, तो will definitely make it to the top 3 top 2. बट वही चीज अब उनपे हावी होगी. अब हम ऐसे नहीं कह सकते प्राउड ठग्स जो है जबरदस्ती उनसे लड़ने के लिए गए. प्राउड ठग्स पहले ही अपना प्लेयर खो के गए थे. दे लॉस्ट वन प्लेयर टू द टीम जो कि उनके ऊपर चार्ज करी थी ब्लाइंड ई स्पोर्ट्स. दे लॉस्ट वन प्लेयर. वहां से वो जाते हैं, 3v4 सिचुएशन होती है, और वहां पे मर्सिनरीज जो एंड के सर्कल के लिए खेलना चाहती है वो अब लॉस्ट आउट कर. अब इससे 2 स्ट्रेटेजी रिवील होती है जितने भी सारे दर्शक कि कुछ भी हो सकता है. लूसिफर, एनीथिंग कैन हैपन. It's totally unpredictable.
Everything can happen. It's completely unpredictable, as you said. कुछ भी बोल नहीं सकते. I mean, mercenaries, मैं एक strategy change नहीं करूंगा अगर वो work कर रहा है. I think mercenaries were feeling good. They were making sure they were close to the top 2 positions in terms of placement points, और उनको work कर रहा था. I mean, whenever you change a strategy, it should be very slow. You shouldn't turn it around to a 360 or a 180. I think Mercenaries टूट पड़े प्राउड थग esports के पास. उनको थोड़ा नॉक्स मिला बट वो हायर ग्राउंड एंड एज वेल एज 2 लोग जो जिंदा थे फ्रॉम प्राउड थग esports उन्होंने बहुत ही ज्यादा डैमेज डील किया. एंड द गन्स एज यू सेड M249, it was just that machine gun worked out brilliantly for the side of Proud Thug Esports. And this is what you cannot predict कि opponent के पास weaker weapon है या opponent के पास ammo नहीं है, क्योंकि आपको नहीं पता. हम as casters viewers आपको भी दिखाई दे रहा है पर उनको नहीं दिखाई देगा. And they cannot blindly rush in for the fight. उन्होंने वो गलती किया. They immediately changed up their strategy. They thought placement मिल रहा है, थोड़ा kill के लिए भी try करते हैं, and they got destroyed because of that. Very unfortunate. But अभी I buy power जैसे हम उनको बहुत पहले से देख रहे हैं, अभी भी बहुत ही जल्दी टेकन डाउन हो रहे हैं. एक प्लेयर ऑलरेडी लॉस्ट.
दे लूजिंग प्लेयर्स इन क्विक सक्सेशन और ये आई भाई पावर्स के लिए मेरे ख्याल से थोड़ी सी दिक्कत हो सकती है, क्योंकि आप धीरे धीरे करके प्लेयर्स खोते हैं और आपको मेक श्योर करना है अभी तो स्पेशली कि आप टॉप 5 में हैं, ताकि अगर आपके पास एक चांस बने तो आप टॉप 8 में आके क्वालिफाई हो पाए. बिकॉज पिछले सेमीफाइनल 1 में से टॉप 8 तो हमारे सामने आ चुके हैं. अब यहाँ से जो इस गेम के बाद जो हमारे पास टॉप 8 आ जाएंगे. एंड कमिंग टू द पॉइंट अगेन, मर्सिनरीज गोइंग आउट एट 16th पोजीशन. लूसीफर और यहाँ पे शॉट्स कनेक्ट किए जा रहे हैं दूर से और क्या पीछे से कर पाएंगे. नॉकआउट, काफी ज्यादा डैमेज दिया और फाइनली हार्डवेल विल गेट दैट. बंटी बॉयज गेटिंग दैट वन नॉकआउट और एक बंदा चुंगल में फंस चुका है. दैट इज टीम आईओ फॉर यू. Team number 10 or Team IO, whatever you call them, they are in a lot of misery state right now, and their one player is just, you know, on their last death sentence. अब मौत आ रही है, मछली जैसे तड़पती है बिना पानी के, वैसी हालत हो जाती है जब कोई प्लेयर नॉकआउट हो जाता है. और वैसी छटपटाहट में बंदा इधर उधर कर रहा है कि कोई पानी दे दो, पानी दे दो. That पानी is like the hand of your surviving teammate. If he survives, if he put his hand over you, over your shoulder, okay, and then you need the 10 second. But Kryptonite, meanwhile, is eliminated at 15th position. But I would like to bring that thing again, Lucifer. 16th position पे गए हैं, they get 0 points. Will that be a game changer? Are we going to see that history repeating itself? क्योंकि पिछली बारी हमने टीम एरर को देखा था. They were not there. They made it to the second position मिरामार में, but उनकी फर्स्ट और थर्ड गेम खराब गई थी. यहाँ पे 2 गेम अच्छी गई है, but they have totally 0 points. Will that help?
We talked about this as we started off the semifinals too. We talked about having a buffer of 1 map at least. I think Mercenaries do have that advantage. Maybe, but all things can be revealed at the last minute, right? This map is also counted. Maybe a team which was in the 8th position pulls up a couple of extra kills and Mercenaries go down. तो कुछ भी नहीं बोल सकते. अभी देखते हैं जैसे गेम प्रोग्रेस करते हैं और भी इंफॉर्मेशन मिल जाएगा हमें, क्योंकि अभी 14 टीम alive है. There are still 47 players trying to fight it out as much as possible. Team Bunty Boys are looking a little bit better. उनको already एक confirmation kill मिल गया. Ocean Gaming, इनका players बहुत split apart थे. You can see now these two players are together, but ये भी play zone के बाहर है. They're already being hit by that play zone damage. But phase 3 है, थोड़ा धीमे धीमे से आराम से अंदर आ सकता है. बट दे शुड बी ओनली वरीड अबाउट एनी टीम दैट इज ब्लॉकिंग द एज ऑफ द प्ले जोन. इफ एनीबडी इज होल्डिंग दैट प्ले जोन और एज पे कोई दिखा और उनको अंदर आने से रोक दिया, देन ओशन गेमिंग माइट बी आवर 13 टीम गोइंग डाउन. सो दे नीड टू बी वरीड अबाउट इट.
They need to be definitely worried about it. और यहाँ पे 4 guys को हम देख रहे हैं. Finally, the team that has won all the hearts in game number 1, game number 2, and I must say the devil wears Prada, something like that. Who knows? तो ये 4 guys बिल्कुल 4 पहिए हैं वो गाड़ी के, जिसमें से एक भी कोई पंचर हो जाए तो 3 भी उस गाड़ी को चलाने के लिए आगे, मैं कहूँगा, क्षमतावान है, पूरे योग्य हैं उसको लेकर आगे जाने के लिए. एंड इफ 2 gets punctured, that those 2 can also raise havoc. We have seen that last time blind esports के सामने जब गए थे, and that car वाला play was good, but he got knocked out. What if he could have taken down the other guy? But yes, coming to our current game, अब ये जो है इलाका, यहाँ से निकल पाना थोड़ा सा मुश्किल होता है, बिकॉज जॉर्ज पूल का हो
Bunty Boys.
Did he just flew out of his car?
Yeah.
Did he press the exit button? And he's dead.
खुद के प्लेयर को मार रहा है. What is happening
Okay.
here, Charlie? ठीक है, we saw a car kill coming. I mean, by mistake हो सकता है he was trying to pick up और उसके ऊपर चढ़ा दिया, पर अभी grenade kill भी
I think
very
they did
unfortunate.
it. No, I think
Maybe
they
a
did it
bounce.
because no, there was some enemy team chasing them and they didn't want to give them kills, so he might have used that grenade के भाई kill नहीं देंगे हम खुद ही ले लेंगे.
That's
So that
smart play.
yeah, that is smart. हम kill नहीं देंगे हम kill खुद को कर लेंगे. So that is good because that is strategically good because every point matter because Bunty boys के पास chance है top 8 में आने का.
They do have a really good chance, but right now Proud Thugs, they are fighting out with a pink team. I guess it's going to be the side of Bunty Boys itself. इनके पास 3 लोग हैं, but Proud Thug, they only have 2 people, but they again are on the higher ground. इनके पास chances बहुत ज़्यादा है, but I think utilities थोड़ा कम है. If they had a couple of utilities, they could have thrown grenades, but right now the jump, it would have been hurt, and he was ready. Bunty Boys picks that kill and confirms as well. Bunty Boys, now let's the side of Proud Thugs be alive with only 1 player. उनके पास दूसरा kill आ चुका है for a team and उनके पास 2 team kills already है. But in the meantime, Team IO as well as Livewire exchange knockouts. पर confirmation कहाँ से आता है? It's going to be the side of Team Livewire who will be confirming the elimination of the side of Team IO or Team I10. And as we were talking, यहाँ पे भी हो जाता है. The side of Team Bunty Boys, they confirm the elimination of the side of Proud Thugs Esport.
Yeah, taking out that 13th position, Proud Thug Esports, or now you have to sit and watch what is going to happen. I think Proud Thug Esports they don't stand a chance in top 8 for now because when you're finished off, आप इतनी position पे खत्म करते हो, it's going to be a very very hard run for you. It's like totally luck, but I'm seeing a lot of player getting knocked out through cars. और यहाँ पे मैं फिर से LCFW को देख रहा हूँ वहाँ पर वो नॉकआउट हो रहे हैं. This is something that you don't want to see. So BB के image goes the boy and now he okay, so whatever is happening right now, 4 guys is having a fun time right now. They're playing their game. They are taking it slow. They know they have a huge chance and they have done their homework. So अभी मेरे को लगता नहीं कि 4 guys even if they get the chicken dinner again, okay, so they are already there, right? If it was the final, then जो कि कल फाइनल होएंगे बेस्ट ऑफ 5 होएगा उसमें दिखेगा कि क्या करना चाहते हैं because then there are these teams I would definitely love to watch. There is 4 guys I want to see mercenaries and I want to see हमारी जो पिछले सेमीफाइनल में से टीम जो निकली हैं हमारी उनके अंदर भी स्पेशली क्रिप्टोनाइट I want to see हमारी गवर्नमेंट आंटी को हाइड्रा फ्लिक from team Kabru. All these teaming stuff going on, but it's coming to this game. Abhi 4 guys. This is what position is all about. Standing in that position, SLR लगाई हुई, you have that 3x, and you keep suppressing your opponent. This is one sick gameplay. You have, I don't know how these people tend to get this position, but they are having that position. Look at Wolfie guy. Like everybody is shooting.
Ground advantage is so good for 4 guys, and now 4 guys ये लग रहा है उन्होंने अपना स्ट्रैटेजी मर्सिनरीज को देख के चेंज कर दिया. मर्सिनरीज वर द टीम हु वर प्लेइंग वेरी वेरी स्लो. वो लोग एक पोजीशन लेते थे उसको फोर्ट्रेस बना देते एंड दे वुड नॉट लेट एनीबॉडी कम अक्रॉस. इफ समबडी कम्स अक्रॉस दे हैव स्कोप्स रेडी और स्पैम कर देते एंड दे मेड श्योर दे गॉट अ कपल ऑफ नॉकआउट्स एज वेल एंड अ कपल ऑफ फिनिशेस एज वेल. तो अभी जो मर्सिनरीज ने किया था 4 गाइस स्लोली कर रहे हैं, बट इन द मीन टाइम हायर advantage is right now with 4 guys, team all time savage, and also I think the side of team Indian rivals were trying to push to get this higher ground advantage, but in the meantime Indian rivals they are doing a lot of damage. Their position is compromised क्योंकि वो थोड़ा lower angle पे है compared to the side of 4 guys. एक grenade cook किया जाता है, it gets tossed out, it might deal a little bit of a damage. It actually does not, but look at Crazy Family. He's pushing in completely. He's hungry for this kill. He might be able to, but he needs to be worried about a lot of other players who are already very close to him.
Already so closing in and everybody is just moving in and we can see the kill feed. Blind के मदारा जो है वहाँ पे फिर से LW के player को knockout करते हैं. Mingna he's getting finished. He's out of the game now. Blind Esports also getting their position. They know how important this game is and everything. They're gonna get a huge chance right now इनको बड़ा अच्छा चांस मिला मर्सिनरीज के बाहर होने के साथ साथ दे कैन गेट इनटू दैट सेकंड पोजीशन एंड जितना ज्यादा आगे बढ़ेंगे उतना ज्यादा अच्छा। मगर यहाँ पे क्रेजी फैमिली फाइनली गेटिंग नॉक डाउन और ये उनके लिए काफी ज्यादा प्रॉब्लम हो सकती है। कैन ही फिनिश हिम, दैट्स द क्वेश्चन। और वहां पर पीछे से जैसे बात कर रहे थे पूरी की पूरी जो है 4G की टीम आगे पुश करते के लिए आ रही है। फैमिली he is being knocked out and he'll get that revive और काफी अच्छी मैं कहूंगा रिवाइवल स्ट्रैट वहां पे पीछे फॉलो करने के लिए आ रहे हैं। मगर सारे के सारे इस पहाड़ी के ऊपर जो युद्ध चल रहा है मैं कहूंगा पूरी कारगिल की वॉर मेरे को नजर आ रही है। आई कैन सी दैट वॉर एंड एवरीबॉडी हैज टू टेक दैट पीक इन ऑर्डर टू विन दैट फाइट। और यहाँ पर वो मदारा जो है बिल्कुल अपना काम कर रहे हैं। लूसीफर व्हाट्स हैपनिंग मैन, टेक इट थ्रू।
Oh my god, so many guns being placed. Team Blind, Team Fallen 4, Team All Time Savage, 3 टीम यहाँ पे है and it's going to be Fallen 4 coming on top. उनके 2 teammates knockdown हुए थे but they still managed to make it do. But All Time Savage का भी 2 teammates knockdown है. They can go in for the revive but also if they go in for a fight, they should be able to delete the whole side of All Time Savage. That should be a good confirmation coming in, but Blind, they had such a great position. All they would be able to do is go down at the 8th position and grab only 1 placement points. I did not get a chance to see the number of kill points that they had, but a really good try coming in from Blind. But ये third party जो हम हर वक्त देखते हैं ना, ये किसी तरफ भी जा सकता है. There is no proper prediction. जिसने भी तीर सही से मारा निशाना पे वो लेके जाएगा.
और फिर से अब यहाँ पे दोनों के बीच में 4-4 है एंड 4 इज द नंबर ऑफ डेथ। द 4 गाइज द अल्टीमेट डोमिनेंट टीम। बट वहां पे फॉलन है और फॉलन के जो है फॉलन 4 दे आर जस्ट गोइंग इन एंड रेजिंग दैट हैवॉक। और ये सारा कुछ पहाड़ी के ऊपर हो रहा है एंड 4 गाइज के यहाँ पे खर्क जो है ATS के प्लेयर को वहां पे गाड़ी ब्लास्ट ऑफ होती है और 2 प्लेयर वहां पे नॉकआउट हो जाते हैं खड़े खड़े। और ये अब देखना है कि कौन किसके ऊपर आगे आगे होता है बिकॉज 4 गाइज के सामने और फाइट स्टार्ट हो चुकी है। M416 एक तरफ AKM है एंड खरकू इज गोइंग टू गेट दैट किल फाइनली ऑन टू द डार्की। बट अगेन दिस इज अनदर फाइट। वो नीचे वाली फाइट समाप्त होती है। वुल्फी गाय फाइनली गेटिंग अ नॉक ऑन टू बारने। He is charging in. He wants to get that blood. He wants to eat him alive and shred him into pieces. Barne finally dropping down with the play zone and bड़ी strategically he knew he had to die और play zone से मरते हुए and what a strategy coming out. But this is killing free for Fallen 4 eliminated. The 4 guys annihilated. So yes, all this thing happening in quick succession and now we are into the top 4. 5th position लेकर गए हैं Fallen 4. I think they might stand a chance to be in the top 8. But again, coming to the point, Lucifer, we have few new teams onto the board.
No, it is not just 2, it is 3. Alpha Omega is in, iBuyPower is in, and also KP is in. 3 new teams. The fight is going across. It looks like KP is doing a lot of damage to the side of iBuyPower. They managed to take 1 person down. iBuyPower is not backing down. Roasty will be able to pick 1 on 4 guys. So that's going to be 1 player being dropped. I mean, अभी इस मैप को अगर हम देखेंगे 4 guys did not take up any fights. 4 guys were just sitting on top of the hill. It's going to be every other team उनके ऊपर हावी होते हैं और 4 guys से हमने तो ये पहले भी किया है, ये कौन सा नया चीज है and they managed to convert it so beautifully and चारों बंदे they are still alive. 4 guys are playing really well, but right now things have turned. Alpha Omega is the team who have 4 players alive, so it's a 3v4v3v1
And this is what is happening. और यहाँ पे शॉट्स कनेक्ट करते जा रहे हैं बार बार टीम केपी के शैडो पेट और शैडो पेट मेकिंग श्योर दैट ही गेट्स दैट किल एंड और iBuyPower को बाहर दिखाते हुए रास्ता अब अपने लिए कंफर्म कर लिया टॉप 3 और टॉप 3 के अंदर अब हमारे पास अल्फा ओमेगा कैटलैन और साथ ही साथ द 4 गाइज के प्लेयरों के पास बहुत अच्छी पोजीशन होप लगा के बैठे हैं और कैटलैन आगे वहां पे जाके शॉट कनेक्ट करते हुए 4 गाइज के प्लेयर पूरे मैं कहूंगा स्कोप इन करते हुए आगे जा रहे हैं और इतने ज्यादा शॉट कनेक्ट करे और मिनी 14 के साथ यहाँ पे नॉकआउट करते हुए स्ट्रे पर डांटे और साथ ही साथ वहां पे नॉकआउट कर दिया। अब ये दिक्कत खड़ी कर दी है वहां पर और 2 प्लेयर को अल्फा ओमेगा खोती हुई और 2 प्लेयरों के साथ ही साथ वहां पे मेरे ख्याल से टीम जो है कैटलैन वो आगे चार्जिंग करना चाहिए और दूसरी तरफ से भी संघार होता हुआ हर तरफ से गोलियां चल रही है। 4 guys, this team doesn't know how to stop. They don't know. I think there's only one button in their keyboard. That is the race button. They don't know how to put a. They don't have a handbrake. They don't have a brake button, and that is like how does this team always manage to get 15 kills? मतलब एक मजाक बना दी है यहाँ पर. It's a joke, man. It's the semi-final, Lucifer. एक गेम में हो
Exactly.
सकता है, दो गेम में हो सकता है, तीन back to back 3 games. This is seriously utter dominance. Nobody has an answer for it.
No answer. This is the kind of dominance. I mean, I really like this. Tells us that a team is completely in form, completely in control. इनको पता है क्या करना है. Each and every player knows his role and he's doing it perfectly. अभी जैसे हमने स्क्रीन में देख रहे हैं, one person Kharku, he is lurking around. उसका position पता है, but they are also distracting from a higher angle. So 4 guys have covered 2 different angles. KP has spotted Kharku out. Damage थोड़ा कर रहा है. KP के Drago is kind of hidden in the bushes, but as soon as the call comes, he also might end up going. But isko hi advantage leti. Alpha is looking forward to take this fight on Kharku. 2 people, they are scoped right into Kharku from 4 guys. And will that be Kharku converting, or will this be a call given on Kiki? Alpha Omega se to ek hi player zinda hai. And now Kharku gets a little bit hit. He does the same amount of damage to Hunter Gaming from Alpha Omega, but ज़्यादा कुछ नहीं कर सकते because he's stuck. And that call out comes through. 4 guys, they get the kill on Alpha Omega. They're going to be the third team being eliminated. उनके पास 3 पॉइंट जरूर मिल जाएगा, 4 पॉइंट मिल जाएगा उनको as they end up in the third position. But KP, they're still standing strong. उनको एक और confirmation मिल जाता है 4 guys से, and now it's a 3v2 situation. 4 guys, इस बार they are at a disadvantage against a team who were never in the top 4.
Yeah, Catalan एकदम से मैं कहूँगा all of a sudden jumping in and getting that good position. This is what this game is all about. Now अब position के ऊपर आते हैं, और मगर वहाँ पे 4 guys अपना homework पूरा कर चुके हैं. They have made their trademark कि भाई हम आए हैं तो 15 किल तो लेके जाएंगे. And this is not done 1 time, 2 time. This is being done for the 3rd time. तो अब even if KP, I think पोजीशन के ऊपर खेलना चाहते हैं, बट अगेन लुक एट दैट 2v3 कॉम्बिनेशन, और वहां पे फाइट करने के लिए आ रहे थे. एंड यहाँ पे जैसे आए वुल्फी किल किया, किल करने के बाद कंफर्म करते हुए वहां पे स्प्रे के अंदर फाइट करने के लिए जा रहे हैं शैडो पेट. और ये फाइट जो चलने वाली है वुल्फी और शैडो के बीच में, देखना कि कौन किसके ऊपर हावी होता है. वहां पे स्मोक आगे कनेक्ट करिए, स्मोक के साथ पूरा मेरे ख्याल से रोटेट करके साइड से जाना चाहेंगे, और मे बी ही इज रशेस थ्रू द स्मोक. Who knows क्या उनसे स्ट्रेटेजी, बट इट्स 2v2 नाउ. एंड कैटलान वहां पे अंदर जाते हुए सामने जो है नॉकआउट किया है वुल्फी को, और वुल्फी को फ्रिज करते हुए 1v2 सिचुएशन नाउ. क्रेजी फैमिली, द मोस्ट हाईएस्ट फ्रैगर, आई गेस इज द मोस्ट डैमेज दिया जिन्होंने अभी तक 4 गाइस से, वो फैमिली ने है. और अब देखना है वो क्या करने वाले, बिकॉज इट्स 1v2 सिचुएशन. इट्स नथिंग न्यू फॉर दिस गाय. ही वांट्स टू गो इन एंड ही विल प्ले इट स्लो. ही वांट्स टू get that circle close in, and he's dishing out that damage. And look how scary Catalan is right now. They don't want to push in. आराम से खेल रहे, पता है कि ये टीम है, किल फीड पता है उनको कि किससे लड़ने के लिए जा रहे हैं. बैक टू बैक जो अभी तक नंबर 1 पे टीम चल रही है, and all this damage, Lucifer.
I mean, crazy family, I'm not even sure how he's surviving. Lower ground पे है, disadvantage है. एक player from the side of KP is also on a backstab, तो lurk भी कर रहा है. तो इसको this should not be allowed. एक बंदा ऊपर से, एक बंदा नीचे से. If they attack together and they do it, and it's going to be KP finally
Wow.
winner chicken dinner. एक underdog जैसे they take out the last map. I mean, the 4 guys, every time they've performed in all these 3 maps, हर वक्त first या second रहे हैं. But KP all of a sudden somewhere down the shadows, एक underdog जैसे ऊपर आ गए, and they took so much kills as well as control कि the 4 guys को destroy कर दिया उन्होंने.
I don't even know at this point के पोजीशन मैटर भी करती है 4 गाइस के लिए कि नहीं, बिकॉज
Exactly.
दीज पीपल आर गेटिंग 15 किल्स. अगर हम बात कर रहे हैं फाइनल में, जो कि पक्की बात है, ये टीम हैज सिक्योर्ड दिस पोजीशन. इफ दे गेट बैक टू बैक 15 किल्स इन 4 गेम्स, नो मैटर व्हाट द आउटकम इज, लाइक यू ऑलरेडी हैव 60 पॉइंट्स इन योर पॉकेट. लाइक अगर आप 4 गेमों में 15 किल कर देते हो, 60 पॉइंट, और इससे क्लियर कट हो जाता है आप टॉप 3 में तो हो गए. बट यस, I want to bring this onto table. Catalan made an exceptional gameplay. बड़े आराम से खेले, संयम के साथ खेले. मैं कहूँगा धीरज रखा अपना, संयम खोया नहीं, क्योंकि क्या कहते हैं, जल्दी का काम थोड़ा शैतान का काम होता है. आराम से गए, मेक श्योर किया, चिकन डिनर लिया. वो जो 4 अंक ज्यादा मिले हैं वो अब क्रमांक जो है पक्का पक्का चेंज होएगा। जो इस बारी है 6 से लेके 10 के बीच में जो गेम है ना, गर्दिश के तारे किसी टीम को बाहर का रास्ता दिखाएंगे, कुछ और होएगा। बट यस, लूसीफर, एनी लास्ट वर्ड बिफोर वी हिट ऑन टू द ब्रेक?
आई वॉन्ट टू सी हु आर दोज 8 टीम्स, क्योंकि इस सेमीफाइनल्स 2 में हम बहुत ही आई वुड से कंफ्यूज्ड है, क्योंकि पता नहीं कौन सा टीम टॉप 8 पूरा क्वालिफाई कर चुके हैं। बिकॉज इफ केपी हैज डन सच अ क्लच इन अ सिचुएशन वेयर 4 गाइस 15 के लेके भाग गए थे, that says that there is some teams who have done a lot of damage, क्योंकि even at the end zone के टाइम पे जैसे सिर्फ 4 टीम्स थे, 3 नए टीम्स थे, it was only one, the 4 guys जो पुराने टीम थे were holding their position. So I am looking forward to the overall scorecard, but जैसे आपने बोला, देखते हैं।
तो बिल्कुल गाइस, हम आते हैं पूरे के पूरे 5 मिनट में ब्रेक लेके, और उसके बाद पोस्ट मैच समरी जरूर देख के जाना, क्योंकि कल जो फाइनल होने वाला है उसके लिए स्कोर कार्ड देखना बहुत ज्यादा जरूरी है। तो आते हैं ब्रेक के बाद।
Got him. Let's go. Got him. Let's go. got him. Let's go.
देवी और सज्जनों, भाई और बहनों, आप सबका बहुत बहुत स्वागत है दोबारा से। रात के बिल्कुल यहाँ पे 9:15 हो चुके हैं और ये जो घमासान युद्ध चल रहा है पबजी का, इसको लेकर आ रहे हैं हमारे Asus ROG शोडाउन सीरीज को आप सब देख रहे हैं। और साथ ही साथ इसको जो है पावर्ड बाय इंटेल i9 10th जनरेशन प्रोसेसर। देखते देखते समा भी नहीं पता लगा कहाँ पे फर्स्ट जनरेशन थी, कहाँ पे फिर मैंने थर्ड जनरेशन का लिया, 6th जनरेशन, 7th जनरेशन, नाउ आई एम यूजिंग द 10th जनरेशन। वाओ, गॉड नोज आगे और कितना ज्यादा इंटेल बढ़ चढ़ के इसको लेके आएगा। लाइक ऑल दीज एक्शन पावर्ड लैपटॉप्स लूसीफर, और उतना ही एक्शन पावर्ड गेम प्ले, वी गेट बेस्ट ऑफ एवरीथिंग राइट नाउ।
एग्जैक्टली, एक्शन पावर्ड गेम प्ले जैसे आपने बोला, वी हैड बेस्ट ऑफ 3 सेमीफाइनल्स ऑफ टॉप 16 टीम्स हु क्वालिफाइड फ्रॉम क्वालिफायर्स। अभी यहाँ से सिर्फ 8 ही टीम चुने जाएंगे एंड दैट्स व्हाट वी आर लुकिंग एट। बट बिफोर वी हेड इनटू लुकिंग एट द ओवरऑल स्कोरबोर्ड, लेट्स टेक अ लुक एट द मैप 3 स्कोरबोर्ड। किसने कितने डैमेज किया है, किसने टॉप पे आया, हाउ मच वर द डिफरेंसेस कंपेयर टू द लास्ट 2 मैप्स। लेट्स टेक अ लुक। किंग चार्ली, आपको मैं हैंड ओवर करता हूँ इसके लिए।
जी बिल्कुल, यहाँ पे अगर हम मैप वाइज स्कोर कार्ड बता रहे हैं गाइस, जितने भी सारे लोग हैं, फाइनल नहीं है, ये एरेंगल मैप थर्ड का है। तो अगर हम इसकी बात करें, यहाँ पे 4 गाइस आपने देखा ही है, 16 किल के साथ उन्होंने समाप्त किया था। रैंक पॉइंट उनके 6 आए बिकॉज सेकंड पोजीशन थी। 22 पॉइंट के अंकों के साथ समाप्त करते हुए कैटलान, जो कि एकदम से बढ़ चढ़ के आई, 7 किल्स किए, पोजीशन फर्स्ट ली थी उन्होंने क्योंकि रैंक फर्स्ट है, 17 पॉइंट। ये बहुत ज्यादा स्कोर चेंज करेगा। ब्लाइंड ई स्पोर्ट्स के ऊपर भी आएंगे, मगर सेंसाई एकदम से स्कोर बोर्ड के अंदर आती हुई, यहाँ पर रैंक उनकी 5th थी, मगर किल्स 5 करने के साथ 8 पॉइंट के साथ समाप्त करते हुए आए भाई पावर्स, जो कि 4th पोजीशन उनकी रैंक आई थी, किल्स 3 करी, रैंक के साथ उनको मिलते हुए 4 पॉइंट, 7 पॉइंट पूरे उनके बनते हुए। फॉलन 4, उसके बाद इंडियन राइवल्स, अल्फा ओमेगा थर्ड रैंक लेकर आए हैं, बट किल कुछ नहीं किए, पॉइंट्स मिले हैं 5, और उसके साथ जाके वो टॉप 7 में खत्म किया है। प्राउड ठग्स ई स्पोर्ट्स 13वीं रैंक लेकर आया, मगर 4 किल के साथ 4 पॉइंट पे, तो सो ऑन सो फोर्थ। मगर यहाँ पे ओशन गेमिंग को जो हम देख रहे हैं 13वीं पोजीशन पे आते हुए, क्रिप्टोनाइट 12 पोजीशन पे खत्म करते हैं। लाइव वेयर फर्स्ट मैप पे इन्होंने 16 पोजीशन पे खत्म किया था, अभी थर्ड मैप पे 11th, तो दे माइट डेफिनेटली नॉट बी इन द टॉप 10। टीम आयो की अगर हम बात करें, या टीम 10 की, 14 पोजीशन पे उन्होंने खत्म किया 0 अंकों के साथ। यहाँ पे 16 पोजीशन उन्होंने ली तो बाहर निकलते हो। बट ब्लाइंड ई स्पोर्ट्स दे गॉट 8th रैंक, 3 किल, 1 रैंक पॉइंट मिला है, 4 पॉइंट इन टोटल मिले हैं, सो दे माइट स्टैंड अ चांस। अभी देखना कि मर्सिनरीज जो थे वो 15 पोजीशन पे जब उन्होंने एग्जिट डोर ली, वो कितना उनके ऊपर हावी होता है, क्योंकि एकदम से कैटलान, सेंसाई, ये जो टीमें पॉइंट्स लेकर आई हैं, तो इनकी पहले 2 मैप्स की परफॉर्मेंस के अकॉर्डिंग अब इनका क्या निकलता है निर्धारित स्कोर, क्योंकि अभी तक जो एक सबसे ज्यादा सक्षम योग्य टीम दिखी है, दैट इज द 4 गाइज who have, मैं कहूंगा, annihilated the entire scene. What do you say, Lucifer, about 4 guys, like the
The
4
four
guns?
guys. 4 guns, 4 guys, anything. I mean, I am not even sure of what you can talk about them. They have been exceptional. I mean, कोई भी और टीम के बारे में हम बात और भी ज्यादा कर सकते हैं, पर ये वो शो स्टीलर बोलते हैं ना, वो थे ये। पूरे तीनों मैप में कितना शानदार परफॉर्मेंस इन्होंने दिखाया, बाकी किसी टीम ने ऐसे नहीं किया। एंड दिस इज व्हाट आई एम लुकिंग फॉरवर्ड टू। अगर यही स्पिरिट, यही एनर्जी और यही कॉन्फिडेंस अगर ग्रैंड फाइनल्स में लेके जाते हैं, एंड जैसे आपने बोला 60 पॉइंट्स इन जस्ट 4 मैप्स कैन बी इजीली एक्वायर्ड। मैं देख रहा हूँ, वेट कर रहा हूँ, पर उससे पहले विल टेक अ लुक एट द एमवीपी आल्सो। किसने कितना डैमेज किया बीइंग अ सोलो प्लेयर, आपको क्या लगता है किंग चार्ली?
I knew it. It was family all the way because this guy had been raising all the havoc. But 4 guys के ही तीनों प्लेयर टॉप 3 में है, and this was not expected. मेरे को लगा था थोड़ा सा मे बी बिकॉज मर्सिनरीज ने कभी कोई इतनी ज्यादा किल नहीं करी थी, उनकी बैक टू बैक पोजीशन आई थी, एंड देयर वाज नो अदर टीम हु डिड दैट काइंड ऑफ डैमेज. बट यस, खारकू यहाँ पे 16 किल्स करते हैं, सेकंड पोजीशन पे 2100 डैमेज दिया है. 17 किल करी है वहां पे फैमिली ने, क्रेजी फैमिली. 17 kills, assist is 8, 14 knocks, that's a lot of knocks. So I guess we know कि कौन सा जोड़ीदार यहाँ पे है, फैमिली और खारकू. एंड वुल्फी गाय did a lot of damage. I think whatever damage we are seeing right now वुल्फी गाय का, that is coming out in game 3, जो कि इन्होंने पहाड़ी के ऊपर से जब वो खड़े होते हैं माउंटेन टॉप से, वहां पे पूरी गाड़ी भी जब ब्लास्ट ऑफ करी, वहां पे 3 प्लेयरों को इन्होंने पकड़ा, वो भी सारा आता हुआ. 885 886 का डैमेज यहाँ पे किया, 5 असिस्ट और 6 नॉक्सल. बहुत कम होता है, रेयरली देखने को मिलता है ऐसा जब हम पबजी की बात करते हैं कि तीनों प्लेयर जो हैं, अगर टॉप ऑफ द डैमेज चार्ट की बात करें, एक ही टीम से हो. सो दिस इज वन टीम आई थिंक जो कल फाइनल होने वाला बेस्ट ऑफ 5, उसके लिए सारी टीमों को मैं कहूंगा एक अलर्ट मैसेज देना चाहूंगा फ्रॉम किंग चार्ली. वॉच आउट फॉर क्रेजी फैमिली, वॉच आउट फॉर खारकू, watch out for all these players. Like, come on, Lucifer.
I mean, how is it even like believable? I'm losing a couple of words because that is not easily done. But yes, I mean, even in the previous MVP that we saw, there was close to 1500 the maximum damage. यहाँ पे तो 2000 से ऊपर गया था. And if they've done damage to the MVP board itself, what would have they done in the overall scoreboard? कौन क्वालिफाई हो रहा है? सिर्फ 8 टीम्स अभी क्वालिफाई हो रहा है यहाँ से ग्रैंड फाइनल्स के लिए. टोटल विल बी 16 फ्रॉम सेमीफाइनल 1 एंड सेमीफाइनल 2, 8 टीम्स ईच. 8 टीम्स रिवील हो गया सेमीफाइनल 1 का, सेमीफाइनल 2 का अभी हो रहा है. हमें पता चलेगा. 4 गाइस तो ऑलरेडी टॉप ऑन कार्ड्स, बट मे बी मैं ये भी देखना चाहता हूँ कि what is the overall score that the side of 4 guys just with 3 maps have acquired. This will give us an idea about how 4 guys have actually done damage and what they can do in the grand finale. And also the rest 7 teams are qualifying.
वाओ, और ये हमारे पास वो स्कोर कार्ड आता हुआ जिसका आप सबको बेसब्री से इंतजार था. तो बिल्कुल यहाँ पर 4 गाइस तो पहली पोजीशन पे, दे एंड अप विद 68.46 किल्स. वाओ, 3 गेम है, 15 के जो टारगेट लेके चल रहा था. दैट इज एक्सेप्शनल आउट ऑफ द बॉक्स.
इन्होंने 3 मैच में कर दिया.
Oh, they did it in 3. और कल बेस्ट ऑफ 5 है, तो पांचों के पांचों खेलेंगे. आई डोंट नो व्हाट्स गोइंग टू हैपन टुमारो. व्हिच टीम इज गोइंग टू टेम दिस? कौन सी टीम आने वाली है? कौन सा वो कहते हैं ना, जब अगर कभी सर्कस देखी हो तो मदारी होता है जो सांप को ऐसे बीन बजा के रोकता है. तो हु इज द charmer who is going to stop 4 guys, or are they going to astonish everybody like what they did today? But yes, moving on to the second position, mercenaries ending up with 26 points. blind esports 1 पॉइंट के फर्क से, सिर्फ 1 पॉइंट, 25 पॉइंट आए उनके इंडियन राइवल्स. दे मेक इट टू द 24. और जो जितने भी सारे लोग सोच रहे होंगे कि भाई इंडियन राइवल्स और कैटलान के दोनों के सेम हैं के पॉइंट, सो व्हाई इज इंडियन राइवल्स हेड? बिकॉज ऑफ किल्स, बिकॉज दे डिड 18 किल्स. तो अगर पॉइंट टैली सेम हो जाते हैं तो हम किल्स को कंसीडरेशन में लेते हैं कि किल्स किसकी ज्यादा थी. और अगर जो है उसके बाद प्राउड ठग ई स्पोर्ट्स की अगर हम बात कर रहे हैं, दे मेड इट इनटू top 8, Lucifer and Alpha Omega Bunty boys. So yeah, they did it. They did what they had to do.
Yeah, Bunty boys. उनको जो लास्ट में अब spree of kills.
Look how unfortunate Bunty boys and Ocean giving an
exactly, मैं अभी बोलने वाला था. ओशन गेमिंग 12-12 दोनों के पास 8 and 9 position, but just because of the kills as you mentioned, 10 for the side of Bunty boys, 8 for the side of Ocean gaming. बहुत ही बुरा लग रहा है क्योंकि अंतर तो स्कोर में कुछ नहीं है, अंतर तो सेम ही है, बट द डिफरेंस बिटवीन द किल्स ये सब कुछ तय करता है कि कौन क्वालिफाई कर रहा है. ओशन गेमिंग गुड ट्राई, बट कंग्रेचुलेशंस सारे 8 टीम के लिए. बट 4 गाइज आपने जैसे बोला, इनके ऊपर सारे नजारे होंगे, सब लोग इनके ऊपर वेट करेंगे.
Just look at those 5 points, man. Like 13, 12, 11, 10 and 9. Like this how close it was. सिर्फ 5 पॉइंट्स के अंतर में पूरी गेम पलट गई, पूरी गेम. लाइक एवरीबडी डिड देयर जॉब सो वेल. एंड लाइक प्राउड, अगर हम प्राउड ठग स्पोर्ट्स को चलो एडवांटेज दे, 2 पॉइंट ज्यादा आ गए, बट उसके बाद अल्फा ओमेगा, बंटी बॉयज, ओशन गेमिंग, आई बाई पावर्स एंड फॉलन all these 5 teams land at the same spot, it's only a matter of 5 points. Not even 5 points. Not even 5 points. क्योंकि 13 पे तो 2 तो 12 पे है, एक 11 पे एक 10 का, लाइक खाली 4 पॉइंट्स का अंतर है. लाइक things could have been so much different, Lucifer.
Exactly. Fallen 4, they were looking really good. I thought Fallen 4 would qualify, but ये last map Erangel में जो भी हुआ ना, I think this is where it all decided. Even though the first two map impacts were good, but KP, Catalin Pirinju, Proud Thug Esports, Alpha Omega and Bounty Boys, ये 4 teams मैंने सोचा था कि it will be difficult for them to make and qualify to the grand finale. But जो performance इन्होंने last map में दिखाया ना, it gave them that slight nudge. इनको थोड़ा धक्का दे दिया कि टॉप 8 में पहुंच जाओ. But now is where their hard work should start working. क्योंकि अभी क्वालिफाई तो हो गया. This is, even though it was difficult, अभी के लिए मैं बोलूंगा ये easy part था. कल ग्रैंड फाइनल है. ग्रैंड फाइनल में टॉप 8 टॉप 5 कुछ नहीं चलेगा. टॉप 2, only the top 2, first and second position will be the only players who will be crowned. तो बहुत मेहनत जरूरी है सारे 16 teams से. They have qualified, they have managed to survive semi-finals and made their way to grand finals. पर सारा धमाका कल होने वाला है अभी.
जी बिल्कुल. कल हमारा जो है हमारा इंडिपेंडेंस डे, हमारे देश को आज़ादी मिली थी सन 1947 में, हमारा 75वां जो है इंडिपेंडेंस डे होएगा. और उसी के साथ हम आपके सामने हाजिर नाजिर होंगे इन 16 टीम के साथ. 8 टीमें जो आपने सेमीफाइनल 2 में अभी आपने सामने देखी क्वालिफाई होती हुई, और 8 टीमें जो आपने जब शुरुआत हुई थी. तो कल हम शाम को 5 बजे आपके साथ दोबारा आएंगे, सामने प्रस्तुत होंगे. तब तक के लिए शुभ रात्रि, शब्बा खैर, खुदा हाफिज.
Have a great day. Enjoy the highlights.
Enjoy the highlights.
Got him. Let's go. I've got him. Let's go.